Get that music going on. Yes. I see my meters going up and down. Let's do some tests of some thunder and lightning in here. All right, let me go listen in just real quick. Sorry for the delay. My OBS has crashed 15 times. I guess 15th time is the charm. Let's go ahead and listen in just real quick. Oh yes, I can hear myself. That's always good. All right. Looking good. So who do we got in the stream already? Of course, we got Paul hanging out. We got Grandpa Plays. Hello, Grandpa Plays. Always great to see you. Always great to see Paul in there as well. Hey, Box Kicker. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys like all my updates down below. By the way, I worked incredibly hard. I've worked on it for like 2 days now. I just am one of those people that are like, you know what? If I'm going to do all this effort on my stream, I want to do a lot of effort below the stream so that it looks as clean and as beautiful as possible. I think my stuff down below has got to look at one of the best on Twitch. Let me know what you think. Of course, I accept feedback. Try to keep it positive, though. But I do accept feedback on all of my stuff down below. Is it easier? Did you notice I combined a lot of stuff together? I took my graphics to a whole nother level, like super high quality level of all my stuff down below. We got the Assassin hanging out. Of course, the wonderful Ameridave hanging out. We got Bayram hanging out as well. And of course, my other awesome mod, Sister Wolf. Hello, hello. And hello to Bayram. And then we got Final Nightmare hanging out. And of course, my wonderful member, Lord Winter, hanging out. We're going to get started here. Again, I apologize for that long startup. But I've got lots of good news other than the stuff down below the stream, which I have totally updated. Definitely take a look at all that stuff. I have done a whole bunch of videos today, and I've gotten one of them to upload. I did find a much better and more kind of easier way to upload them so I can do more of them. Basically, if I upload them, they're going to take longer than it takes for me to produce them. So if I'm producing 2-3 videos a night, it actually would take longer. Within 2 or 3 days, I would not be able to catch up and be able to upload enough videos in time. So I found a more efficient way. I can run them in the background. I can do 4 or 5 videos at once, and they only take about a half hour as opposed to taking like 4 hours each. As well as when they upload, they only take about 8 hours as opposed to taking about 20 hours. So basically, I spent my entire day today since about 8 o'clock in the morning. About 12, 14 hours working on that. And of course, I had some real life stuff I had to take care of today. So we're starting a bit late, but that's okay. We're starting just in time for Fallout 4 because that's what we're going to play right now. Of course, it is Wednesday today. And normally we do Tuesday is when we do a lot of cash money stuff. But we're going to do a bit more cash money stuff today. We're going to run around. We're going to work on our 100K every few days in game. We're going to get that going right now. Also, big thanks to everybody doing those retweets. Big shout out to all of you retweeting. Thank you so much. That does help me a ton. Your stream always looks awesome. Well, thank you, Lord Winter. Now, if you haven't noticed it, by the way, I know you guys think that I'm just making it up when you think that I'm saving all of this, or maybe you think I might save 1 or 2. But if you have not checked it out, I have uploaded and did a spreadsheet, like I said I was going to, of my giant list of inspiration that I take every single day, that I read every single day of all your guys' nice things you say in my stream. So I sent that out there. For those who didn't see that tweet, I'm going to go ahead and find that link here. And I'm going to copy that link. And I'm going to throw it in the chat just so you guys can take a little peek at that. Because it is quite substantial. Quite substantial. Boom! There you go. Go check it out. It's a giant list of all the nice things that people have said in my stream. Well, just the ones I've caught, by the way. Just the ones I've copied and pasted and put it into my list. I've been waiting to try to get that organized. I finally got that organized today. We're good to go. We're good to go on that. Now, of course, I want to talk a little bit about Fallout 4 news before we dive in. I bet you can't believe this. But it is 6 days away until it is time to play some vault-tec. Build some vaults up in here, right? Up into Fallout 4. That's right, 6 days away. Next Tuesday, we're going to be building up vaults. We're going to be doing a mega stream. So be ready for that. Be ready for that awesome mega stream on the 26th. We're going to start right on time, 9 o'clock. We're going to keep going until we can't go anymore. So we got to get lots of resources. We got to dive in, catch up where we're at. Let's go. Let's dive in right now. Now, if you do have questions and comments for me, my name is Kismet. You can go ahead and put my name in the chat. It'll actually highlight in red attached to the top of my chat so I don't miss anything that you're trying to ask a question, or if you're just making the comment, I will definitely try to respond to you. I do watch my chat very closely. Also, if you don't know who I am, if your first time you might have wandered into my stream, I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. We've been together over 14 years. We've had over 800 members. I've been very lucky to have some pretty incredible members over the years. And we, of course, are playing a lot of MMOs. We're playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Eventually, we'll play some Star Citizen. Occasionally, we dabble in Guild Wars 2, though we don't play that one that much anymore, though I do love that game. It's a really great game, and you can play for free. Now, if you'd like to know about the guild, if you'd like to know what servers we're on, if you'd like to know all that information, how about I make it super easy for you? Oh, but I just throw it right there in the chat. Easy, easy, easy stuff, right? So we're not going to just stream 1 hour of Fallout 4. All right, Grandpa Plays is hosting me. Thank you so much for that host. Thank you so much. If you are at the end of your stream, I hope you've had an awesome time. Big love to Grandpa Plays. Very, very awesome. And also to Kara as well. If you have not discovered them, I would definitely give them lots of love and a follow on their channel as well. So thank you so much. Thanks for dropping those awesome people in my channel. We're going to get going. Now, of course, I don't want to miss anybody here. I see Noah there. I saw that spreadsheet, Kismet. So many quotes. I know, so many quotes. Again, every day I wake up, when I woke up this morning, the first thing I thought about, what could I do for the stream today? What could I make my stream above and beyond everybody else's stream? Well, I got 12 videos going today. I figured and organized my entire process to make it faster and easier to get them up on YouTube. By the way, I did get day 2 up there. Still got to work on it a little bit. Still got to do annotations and whatnot. But literally, I spent 14 hours today working on all that. Also, that list that you see, all the stuff below the stream, also stuff from my team, calendars, schedules, audio, videos, in bumpers. I was working on everything today. And of course, organizing all of that stuff as well. So I worked very, very hard on my stream. I hope you guys enjoy all that cool stuff. But now it's time to play some games. We got all that done. It is now some game time. So let's go ahead and figure out where we left off here, and let's get started. And let's see. Noah says, you didn't say hello to me. Daniel the Rat, also, thanks so much for that host. I do appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, man. And Noah says, I didn't say hi. I just said hi. I just said hi. Before I saw that you said I didn't say hi. The Kismet Killbox. The Kismet Killbox never changes. That's right, Paul. It doesn't. That's awesome. Thank you. YouTube videos are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hyped. That's right, Noah. Let's get hyped up into here. Grandpa love. Twitch needs a partner. I'd love to be partnered by Twitch. I think Twitch is the most brilliant and wonderful idea ever. I wish I had thought of it. I wish I had thought of it when I was young, when I actually had some money. I could have invested in it and got it started then. Of course, the internet was super slow then, and you had to listen to that noise back in those days. I seriously doubt we could be doing this live streaming, especially in HD, which of course was out then, by the way. It was out back then, HD, but it took like 20 years for it to finally drop here on the internet and finally to drop on our TVs at home for a long time. Okay, so where am I at right now? I'm at my mega build here at Spectacle Island. Now, this is the wonderful and fantastic mega sorter that I invented. It is quite amazingly awesome. Oh, we got some buckets hanging out down there. Well, let's get up here on the top if I can and take a look at the mega sorter in action. Occasionally it drops a thing or two on the ground, but that's okay. At least I don't have to sort it. At least I don't have to sort it, right? Look at it go. Look at it go. It's taking all this stuff down the sorter here. If it hits something that it can sort, it will actually direct it into these several different containers here, doing all of the work for me, doing all of the work of the mega sorter. So what it does, it grabs everything out of the workbench, which is on the other side of this gray area here. You can see, look, there goes the basketball. It's going to grab everything out of the workbench. It's going to pull it through here to our vacuum hopper using the new Contraptions DLC. Love it. Great job. Another home run for Bethesda, of course, coming out of there. And then going in here. And also got the host from Sister Wolf. Thank you so much, Sister Wolf, my amazing mod. Make sure to show Dave and Sister Wolf lots of love in the chat. They do help me out a lot during the stream. Show them lots and lots of love. Now, as you can see, I've got a bunch of stuff here in the sorter. If it happens to see one of those things come through the sorter, it will then redirect it and put it over here in the container where I can then just grab it out of there when I need it. And this is my loot one here. You can see it's doing loot here. This one actually makes ammo if I wanted to. And the same thing here. We've got stuff for sale, ammo for sale, food, so on and so forth down the line here. Now we're going to take items out of here today and we're going to sell them to our vendors. We're going to take some stuff up to Diamond City, sell it there as well. We are going to get it rocking here. Going to get it rocking. Who we got dropping the Dragon Hammer? Avenger Racing! Great name, by the way. I hope you do race. What kind of racing you do? You do like Formula 1 racing? Do you do spaceship racing? I'd like to know. Let me know in the chat. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button to become part of the Kismet team. Let's show Avenger Racing lots and lots of love. All right, so again, we have got the Mega Sorter going. Now, if you haven't seen it before, I also have a giant scavenging station going here. And not just giant by other people's standards, but giant by Kismet standards. Look at this. We've got a massive rows of robots, all named after my followers here. Look at who we got here. Right over here. Who wants to talk? We got Gamer, we got Spike, we got Zombie Partner, Big Weens, we got Casper, Cryptic King, Dolphin Fan, Morrig, Jewish Fraternities. Woo! That's a whole lot of peeps. And of course, we've got all of our robots back here doing their job. We've got Mealbot. We got... What happened to Kidney Killer again? Kidney Killer got shrunk again. But the fix is yet again. Maraday, we got Supersize My Peanuts over here. My delivery bots chilling out there. And a whole bunch of other robots that we could spend the next hour talking about. And of course, hanging out with me here is Sister Wolf's bot, watching my back. I need to give Sister Wolf's bot some serious Gatling lasers there. But we're going to start today. Today is cash run day because we need to get a lot of cash. And the reason why we need to get that cash, we need to get those bottle caps, is so that we can put down trade centers as we're building up our various settlements. Now, right now, let's take a look at how much we have. We only have about 3,000, so we're going to start, say 2,500. Let's round it down to that. We have about 2,500 in bottle caps. We also got a ton of loot on us. I can tell my character is overburdened because if you notice down there, my action points are being burned while I'm walking, which is basically one of those perks, the strong back perk, is causing that, which is super cool because you can use your strong back perk. And for those who are wondering by the way, I got my voice back a little bit. I've rested it for a few days. It is feeling much better now. Feeling much better. All right. For those who are wondering. All right. Let's see anybody else. Hey, Wicked Monkey. What's up? Hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, and we got King Leopold in here. Yep, it's working again. Wow, triggered. You want to hear something funny? Always, always, King Leopold. We want to hear something funny in here. Of course, we like getting into trouble. Been gone for quite a while, huh? Been take care of that RL, maybe. Been take care of that RL. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Take care of that RL. We're going to get started here. Oh, man, I'm going to press a lot of buttons here to get all the stuff going. There we go. All right, so let's dive in. Let's not keep wandering around too much. We're going to go ahead and grab as much stuff as we can to sell. So let's look around here. Nothing much in there. This stuff here, we want to keep that. Actually, I think I may go in also and do some dirty water today, make some food to keep us going as well. Now, right here, we got for sale ammo. So anything that comes through there that I typically don't use, look at all that stuff. We got a bunch of nukes in there. We got gamma rounds. Now, I didn't have to sort any of this stuff again. It automatically pulled it out of the workbench. Look at those aliens going by. It automatically pulls it out of the workbench, sorts it for me, so I don't have to do a thing. And that's what's so great about the Mega Sorter. Now, if you'd like to know about the Mega Sorter, if you'd like to see some previous playthroughs I've done, if you want to see some mega builds, if you want to know all my best tips on how to make incredible settlements, even mega-sized settlements, you can go ahead and check those out on my YouTube channel. And I'm going to go ahead and throw that down, boom, in the chat to get that going early on, because I get that question all the time. Kismet, can you make us some videos with all your best tips in it? Not only did I make you a video, I made you a whole series of videos. There's a ton of videos on there on Fallout Shelter, on Fallout 4, on Star Wars The Old Republic, including my entire stream. You'll see all of my streams start to come online. All of my streams archived on my YouTube channel as well as you can watch them here in Twitch on video on demand. All right, so we're going to need our vendors. Now, our vendors are no longer there. There are a couple of them there, but it is not quite time for vendors. Vendors usually show up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then they try to get out of there. And you can even see it right here on the side, by the way. Usually says 7 a.m. It's wrong. It's usually 8 a.m. Till about, about 8 p.m. So that thing's not quite right, at least not for me. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I just go until 8 o'clock in the morning, so I know that it's going to be very, very consistent in the way that it works. All right. And, of course, tonight we've got some water. I don't have any fruit tonight. I was so exhausted from working on that stuff. I just slept and literally got up like 15 minutes before the stream. So there we go.
Slept this late. What's the angle here?
Oh, I got some lover's embrace there. Let's get that loving on.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Like I feel, baby. Come on.
Nice day.
Ooh,
where are we headed?
All right. King Leopold, that's a good one, man. That is funny. That is funny. Hi, Blue Fire. Well, welcome. We've got a new person in our stream, everybody. Let's show them lots of love. Hey, Blue Fire. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you chilling out in the channel. Now, if you do have any questions or comment for me, my name is Kismet. All you need to do is put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. Look at that. Blue Fire also dropped the Dragon Hammer, crushed the follow button, became part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So we're getting our game on tonight, and we've got God Maze hanging out as well. Hey, God Maze, thanks for hanging out. We are going to sell some stuff. We're going to make that big money tonight. Tonight is our money night. We need to get lots and lots of cash to keep building up our settlements. Now, I've been neglecting them. I admit it. I've been neglecting them on this particular playthrough in the new survival mode. What we did here, let me go ahead and cure my health while I'm at it.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably...
All right. This way I don't take too much damage. So I've been working on basically just doing questing and getting over to Far Harbor, but I've kind of skipped a lot of the questing that you'd normally do throughout the game. So we're going to kind of circle back to that, including the Institute. Have not been there yet in this playthrough. Of course, I've been there in previous playthroughs because I've just hit 1,270 hours playing in Fallout 4. Incredible amount of time. Loved every single minute of it. And really, that's, if you learn only one thing in my stream, if you are new to my stream, is you will not see that me boast that I am the highest level, you know, because I have actually gotten to 91, then 94, and then 84, which is like 280. But it doesn't matter, because my thing in my stream is how to get the most enjoyment out of your game. It's not to be the highest level. It's not to be the fastest to the end. It's all about getting the most enjoyment for this, right? This thing that you're spending on these awesome games, you want to get the most out of them. You want to find a lot of things to do, change up what you're doing in the game to get more enjoyment out of it. And that's what I do. You'll find me go from thing to thing to thing. I'll go from doing this, and then I'll go sell stuff, and then I'll make some settlements, and then I'll go out and I'll shoot a bunch of stuff, and I'll do some questing, and that's what we're going to do tonight. So we're going to make some money, we're going to build some settlements, and then we're going to get in some trouble. And that's what I like to do in the stream. I like to get into some trouble. Now, while we're doing that, let me go ahead and use my magic little heater thing here, or air conditioning thing here, before it gets too hot in here. Because I got a lot of lights going and blue screen and all sorts of stuff going on behind the scenes here. So we're going to get going. I'm going to sell these smoke grenades. I barely ever use those. Look at all these awesome things that we picked up while we were off getting into trouble last time. I'm going to go ahead and just sell all those there. Look at that. Getting close. Getting close. Oh, on the dot. What kind of miracle is that? That's funny. That is funny that just magically, by a complete accident, I could act like I did that on purpose, but it wasn't. That was complete accident. All right, so I sold him all that stuff, and I got exactly his amount of caps. Now I've got another 1,200 caps. Now let's go to the next one. right here, the general seller here. Yeah, the whole place is robots. Well, it was robots until I filled it up with peeps. Yes, let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Let's take a look. Kids, is a great honor. Oh, hey, the honor's mine. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And we got God Maced hanging out. Kids, you don't have to get your get kids to CritchCon donation bar up. Did it go away? Hey, you little sneaky. You little sneaky. Let's go ahead and reset it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Get back up there. There you are. Yes, I'm currently trying to get to TwitchCon right now, and I'm trying to raise donations to get there. My ultimate goal here by TwitchCon would be, of course, get partnered. That would be fantastic. But I just settled for my new Kismet t-shirts, which I'm waiting on right now. He's doing the color version. I can't wait to show you guys both the black and white and the color version. It looks so sweet. So yes, we're going to be hopefully getting that within about a week or two. I'll be showing you that guy. Probably by the time, maybe the time vault-tec drops, I'll get the Kismet shirts, hopefully by then, and I will show you those live on the stream. So that is my goal. Get to TwitchCon. Get those t-shirts. Well, let's get it in right order. We're going to get partnered, hopefully, from Twitch. We're going to get those t-shirts ready in time, and then we're going to go to TwitchCon and hopefully meet some of you there. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That's my dream right now. I'm going to work toward that as much as I can every single night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream enough to want to donate and say, Kismet, yes, we want to get you to TwitchCon, but I don't require anybody to donate. I do appreciate you just hanging out, chilling out in the stream. But every dollar does go right back in the stream, and I do appreciate everybody who does donate. And we'll be showing them some love later. Speaking of them, showing them some love later here is I'm going to go ahead and fix something real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I just thought of that, and then I better relink my stuff here. Relink my stuff. So let's get that going here before I forget. Now I've been updating a lot of my graphics. I also added what I call an outro to that latest video I put up there. If you are trying to click that previous video thing, I have not updated that yet. So I will definitely try to get to that. Let's go ahead and click that. All right, that is ready to go for later. I'm just trying to do my due diligence here before we get too far into the stream. Okay, now this guy here is the general one, right? Now, what the cool thing to do would be to, of course, buy a little bit of its resources, right? So let's buy a little bit of it. Well, let's buy a little bit more. In fact, let's just go ahead and buy everything. Now, why am I buying everything out of this vendor? Well, because I'm in the stage right now that I want to buy all the stuff I can. I want to buy it all out so that I can use it in my settlements. My settlements are getting geared up, so I'm investing money and then getting that money returned from every single settlement that I'm building up. I'm investing and then getting that return, investing and getting that return, and eventually I'll invest in every single one of my settlements, and I'll get to a point where I'm literally making 100,000 bottle caps every few days in game. It's pretty incredible when you get to that point. So that's what we're working on right now. Right now we are going to get that. So right now I owe him about 1,700. He's got about 900 there. And let's call that about 2,600 or so, roughly. I'm going to go ahead and give him the rest of those weapons that I got from before. And we're going to see if we got anything else to sell here. We got a bunch of ammo. Now watch how quickly, by the way. And you've probably got a ton of ammo that you're probably never using. I know I don't use the 38 ammo. I'm not going to use the 44. I don't use the 5mm because the chain gun just does not work right for me. I don't think the chain gun, for a chain gun, it should do a lot more damage than it does. But that's okay. I'm going to sell it, make that money. Now, you literally could have thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of bottle caps just sitting in your workshop for no reason that you're not even going to use. So I'm going to sell all this extra ammo. If I need it, I can always come back and buy it. But right now, I'm going to sell it. Look how much. Look at that. Boom! I just counterbalanced the cost of those resources. Totally counterbalanced it. Just in that little bit. Oh, Blue Fire's one of your friends, Lord Winter. Well, awesome. Well, hey, any friend of Lord Winter's a friend of mine. Lord Winter's an awesome member of mine. Welcome to the stream. We've got Breezy Flo hanging out. Hello, Breezy Flo. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. All right. Now, again, we've already counterbalanced how much we're spending there. Now we're going to go ahead and sell the rest of this stuff and probably get pretty close to that 930. Gonna get close. Yes, 478. So now, instead of me owing him money, he owes me money now, which is a great way to go. And I bought all of his stuff. And I think that's it for what we have on us. We're going to call it there. We're going to say thank you very much for all that loot. And I'm literally going to turn right around here and drop all that in the workbench. There we go. Easy as that. That's what's so great about junk. You can just hit T, drop it right in the workbench. And you can see I've got a cooking stove here. I call it the quick bench. I put these little cooking stoves down all over my settlement so I can very easily drop stuff into that so I don't have to lug it around everywhere. Oh, now the other thing we want to do is we want to look in the workbench. Is there anything in here that we want to get rid of? Now we've got a whole bunch of combat armor in there that we're going to let it sort on its own. We're going to look under the junk. Not much there. We got a whole bunch of mods. I think we're going to clear out these mods today. Let's clear out these mods. We got a ton of mods. And sometimes what happens is you leave those mods in there too long, and you don't realize that you literally have thousands and thousands of caps in mods as well in there. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull it out there and kind of reset all of these extra mods, things that I have just saved in there. And I'm going to go ahead and sell those
looking for trouble
to the vendor as well, because I need the caps more than I need the mods right now.
Excuse me.
That's going to help me get more resources later on too. Now I could also scrap a lot of my stuff. I could scrap the outfits. I could scrap a whole lot of this stuff. But again, I need the straight cash. Right now I've got about 4,000 cash, which is a good start toward the stuff I want to do. But I'm going to go ahead and just drop all of these mods. And look how quickly, look at that. All that money just sitting in your workbench. Oh, so much money just sitting in there that you could be utilizing to build up your settlements. Oh, I want to take one of those back. Close enough. Boom. All right. Now, he's got some 308 ammo. I could grab some of that. But right now, I would rather have the caps. We're going to keep on going.
Yeah.
And we'll talk to this guy.
What can I get you?
Let's go ahead and
Let's see
barter.
what you got.
Here's what I've got.
And we got Daniel hanging out. Hey, Daniel, I was reading your nice thing that you had said today. Hey, Samson, thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Now, again, if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red and even attached to the top of my chat so that I don't miss any questions or comments you have directly for me. All right. Oh, some squirrel bits. We're going to have to get those. I always try to stock up as much squirrel bits as possible. And then later in the game, I start actually buying dirty water as well so that I can cook some food. So we'll get those as well. Now we're going to go in here again and clear out some more mods. Watch how quickly. Boom, and these are Protectron legs. That's 420 caps just hit right there from all the Protectron legs I keep taking off of my robots. And now we're a little bit too far there. Up, close enough. So you just want to get close, you know. You can try to do the math exact if you want. But for me, I'm just going to...
My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Well, buddy.
Hey there.
Step right up.
You could be on the. You could be sleeping on the ground on a backpack or sleeping
I've got a
bag.
few minutes to browse.
But I've got them all fixed up here. All right, let's see if this guy's actually got anything I'm looking for here. Doesn't look for it. Like what I usually do after a while, it's toward this kind of later part of my game, is I start to buy things out of here that I know I'm going to use later on my settlers. We might do a little settler gearing up today as well. We will see how much time we have. Wow, look at that. Look how quickly that that went there. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of that back out again. Try to get it closer. Right about there. What else we got? Can we sneak one in? Oh, very, very close. There we go. Now, what you want to do is you want to do this every time you're at your settlement. Every time at your settlement, you want to take all your extra stuff and sell it to the vendor to continuously be making those caps. Now, in survival mode, you cannot quick travel. So if you can't quick travel, how do you sell stuff, right? Well, you sell it to your vendors. So you want to just keep going and selling it to your vendors all the time. Oh, we got a metal helmet. That I'm going to buy. A lot of combat armor there that I could buy, but I'm going to go ahead and not worry about it. I got another metal helmet. Metal helmets are fairly rare. If you see those, you probably want to snatch those up and then use those later on for your settlers. And again, more mods. Watch how quickly, again, that I will just get all his caps. Look at that. Wow. Wow. No, actually, I want to take some of that back. Some of that back a little bit more. Close enough. All right. And let's go back into mods here. What do we got this about? 21 right there. That's close enough. All right, get a few extra caps there. And you saw that it was about 2,500 before we started going to the vendors there. And now look, we are at 8,620. That's going to allow us to build some trade centers at the next settlement that we build up. Also, we just got a whole bunch of goodies to work with. Let's go ahead and jump over here and see how our mega sorter is doing. Let's see what it's sorting right now. Sorting shipments, which I'm going to need all those back eventually, of course, to put back in there. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the mega sorter right now. There we go, my little switch. And we're going to try to grab all these shipments, of course, because we're going to need those shipments when we go to build our other stuff. Now, that's one of the drawbacks of the mega sorter, is that it's actually physically taking out all of your junk as well. But you do want it to sort, and I'll show you why here in just a second. We are going to go through and take some of the stuff that is sorted and use it. We're going to make some food that we can utilize here. Now, if there's anything you want to grab, it is definitely, the ball got caught in the corner there. Is definitely these shipments, because those shipments are a lot of resources. Look at 25 circuitry, a whole bunch of circuitry here, and so on. Those you definitely want to keep in the workbench so that you can use them in your other settlements. So I'm going to just take a minute to grab those. And then, of course, in here is a whole bunch of stuff. Why is that 38 round in there? Here's the whole bunch of stuff that has already gone through and had been sorted. And one of the things that it should have sorted right here was the 38 ammo. I must have accidentally pulled it out here. I'm going to show you how the sorters work. So if you want this to sort like it should be, I must have accidentally pulled the 38 ammo out of there. All you do is you put one of the item you want to sort out of there. And you can put multiple items in the same sorter. As you can see, I have 38, 44, 45, etc., all the way down the road here of all the things that I want to sort should it come through the sorter. So instead of it going straight through, we'll then bank it and make it go into the container, which is why the sorter is so awesome. And I call this the Kismet Workshop Mega Sorter. Pretty awesome. We can make it even bigger if we wanted to. We can make it get even more complex in the way that it works. We can make it multiple levels. We could really go crazy on it if we wanted to. I find that it works better if it just is in a nice straight line. It's in a nice straight line, has a tendency to work better. Do not put large weapons like a Fat Man or anything like that through it, or it'll get stuck. So be careful that your stuff doesn't get stuck in there and start flying all over the place. You can see every now and again it drops my cash on the ground here. It drops, you know, a bucket or whatnot. That's just because I'm loading in and out of the game. Sometimes that happens, right? You can go pick it up, but I find in the long run it just takes more time to do that. It takes more time. All right, and we're going to go ahead and drop all that stuff we just picked up back into the workbench so that we'll have access to all of this stuff, including all those shipments we just had later on. So let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's put this metal helmet in there. We got the mechanist helmet there. And we're going to need that dirty water. Let's go ahead and put the squirrel bits in there. Probably don't need to carry around 54 of those repair kits. So let's go ahead and just put, let's put most of them in there. And then we'll go, I guess we'll save about 30. Save about 30 on us. You don't want to carry too much of excess of stuff, right? Especially in the new survival mode. I'm in the new survival mode right now. See that? How it actually took up a lot of the weight. We're going to probably be doing some super looting today when we go through and shoot stuff. If you don't know what super looting is, don't worry about it. We're going to go through it. I'm going to actually bring me down a little bit there. We're going to go through and I'm going to show you what super looting is all about. I'm moving around. There we go. For some reason I think it's different on my two different cameras. There we go. Okay. Now I'm not so sunk down there. Okay, let's keep going. Now that is how to do that. And I'm going to put these mods back in there again. I'll probably come get those out of there in just a second. Now I've also, look how much 308 ammo I have. 985. I'm probably not going to need that much. But I'm going to need a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and just put about 600 in there. Again, notice my weight now down to 160. I personally only use, at this stage in the game, my beloved and my favorite weapon in the game, the Overseer's Guardian. Of course, done my way. And of course, the Gatling laser, which is incredibly awesome against super mutants and other ones that are not resistant to laser fire. Now let's go ahead and check also Sister Wolf here before we do anything else. Sister Wolf currently doesn't have anything on her, which is good. This way we can use that for later. So let's go ahead also and let's get that purified, or get that dirty water going on so that we can cook some stuff. So I'm going to take all the beer bottles out here. Notice it's sorted all the beer bottles in this particular area. I'm going to get rid of all those flares there as well in just a bit. And let's see, we've got hound meat, we've got purified water there we could sell. We've got lots of Radex and Radaway in there. We got a whole bunch of stuff in here that we can grab. And I've got some stuff in here like vases and things like that because they're so large I don't like them to go through the workbench. If I forget to take them out, it'll grab them in the very first sorter and then bring them over here so they don't get stuck. Alright, we're going to get whiskey bottles here. We're going to get this meat out of here. And we've got an absolute ton of fusion cores in here. We've also got a focused Gatling laser there that we can use. And we're good to go. Alright, I'm going to run down to the water here. And you can see I'm just walking along in my armor. This is the armor from Far Harbor. Pretty cool marine armor. We're going to run down here to the water. And this is what you can do in survival mode. You can actually fill up those empty bottles. So that makes the bottles worth more than gold to me in the game. Because they are going to let me basically make dirty water right now from this. Watch as I hit it. There we go. It now took that beer bottle away and made dirty water. That dirty water, of course, in return for that, I can go and I can make food from that dirty water, which is going to be super valuable for me to make. Oops. Actually, I hit the wrong key there, but that's okay. I've got the ability to drink that water. There we go. Kismet, you just sold G6 jetpack and XO1 core assembly. Yes, I did. I did sell it. It was a mod. It's okay. I already have the jetpack on my T60. I made an extra one. The Real Tan, hey kids, sorry I'm late. I had to do some work to do. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Real Tan. Got to get that work done. Congratulations yet again on that awesome job you got. And thank you so much for those kind words you sent me as well. I did put those in my nice things that people say to inspire me again every day. I was reading those today. I was organizing them earlier today. Got them all organized and put them up in a giant spreadsheet so I could organize it by everybody's names because I know this is what I would do. If someone put a list of some of the nice things that I had said to them, and they said, hey, go look at this list, the first thing I would do is go and look for my name, right? Come on, I know some of you did that, right? Some of you went on there, and the first thing you did was look for your name, right? Because I would have done the same thing. Oh, did Kismet get that thing I said about me? Oh, yeah, you can put that on there. That's the first thing I would have done. So there we go. You're not alone in that. Not alone in the only person that would run in and do that. All right. So let's go ahead and see what other food we got here. Let's go ahead and grab all the food out of here. Out of there so we can go ahead and do some crafting because you do have to have the food either on you or in the workbench at the location that you're cooking, so make sure to have lots and lots of that nice and handy. So let's craft.
You certainly know your way around.
We're gonna go in first and roast up. I'm not gonna roast the squirrel bits. I want to keep those for some soup if I can find some of that. We might have to go by Sanctuary and get a bunch of that going on. And we're gonna go ahead and get some mutant hound meat here. We're cooking up some food. Now every now and again what I do is I just go in here and I just cook it all. I just cook all the food at once. Got Mirelurk meat. I don't want to do my squirrel bits. I'm going to keep going. Gonna make some ribs. There we go. There we go. Now I just kind of randomly do it. You can actually focus on just one type of food if you wanted to. But I just randomly do that just to kind of get some food going on. And then of course now we can do some soup. Now you can do noodle cup, which doesn't give you any bonus, but it does give you food. Or if you do vegetable soup, it will give you rad resist, especially if you are in Far Harbor, which definitely needs a good amount of radiation resistance. Getting my light adjusted again here. Kind of sparkling a little bit in the corner. There we go. There we go. Always something. Always something to be adjusted or messed with. But I personally like vegetable soup. It is very cheap to make. You can see I can make about 20 of them because I have 20 potatoes here. Now, of course, I can go collect more potatoes and drop them in there. I've probably got a ton of potatoes already in the workbench, but I don't have them at this location, so I can't craft as many as I would normally be able to. But even if I did have, say, 100 or 200 potatoes here, I'm still limited by how much dirty water I have. So that's why you'll see me start to buy that dirty water on top of using the bottles. All right, so let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of this. We're going to make about 20 of them. Now, these do go pretty fast, by the way. 20 seems like a lot, but it's not. It is definitely not. Now, what's the other advantage of vegetable soup, especially in survival mode? Now, in survival mode, you have to watch out for your food, your water. You've got to watch out that you sleep, otherwise you get very fatigued. And you also have to watch out for any conditions like infections and stuff like that along the way. Now, the great thing about vegetable soup it does work toward food and water simultaneously. So that's why I really like it, especially very early on in the game. Not too hard to farm carrots, not too hard to farm potatoes, and then of course use those bottles or buy from the vendors those dirty water. So very, very great thing to use very early on in your playthrough. There we go. Got to go. Battery's low. No worry, Wicked Monkey. Charge up that phone, man. Charge it up. Kismet, you're making me hungry. Oh, sorry, Bluefire. Sorry. But in survival mode, we do need to make some food. All right, so we've gotten that food made. Now we're going to go ahead and put some of our food back here into storage. No reason to carry all of that around with us. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to go ahead and put some of this back in here. Blood pack, carrot flour. We'll put our dirty water in there so people are not eating our dirty water. And grilled ragstag. That we will keep. Fried fog collar, we'll keep that. Let's see. Gopher innards. Put that in there. Oh, that's going to make me invisible. Hub flour. Mute fruit. Purified water we're going to keep on us. Right away. We're going to keep that. Raw sap we'll put in there. Robot repair kit. And that is raw meat. That's tarberry. Wild corn. Wolf meat. I forgot if we cooked that or not. I will say we did. All right. Now, if you notice, down below there's a little red icon. And I'll show you here with my awesome little thingy here. In just a second. I'll show you my red arrow. So I take it above and beyond in my stream. I try to make it super easy on you when I'm talking about something. I can just point it out. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? Who does that in their stream? Only me. Goes above and beyond. And if you do see anybody else doing that in the stream, say, hey, Kismet came up with that first. There you go. So right here, you can see I've got a condition here. That is my food. Over here, I'm also overburdened. I'm just a little bit need some water. I'm okay water because it's not red.
Anything I can do?
At first, I was very paranoid about these in survival mode. I was like constantly trying to get rid of them. And then I realized it actually takes a while before they start to go red, before you really start to have issues. So you don't have to fret about them too much, especially if you've gotten your stuff kind of built up. Like you've got you got a lot of food going, you got a lot of purified water going. You are doing just fine if you just go easy. And we're coming up on 3,700 followers. Can you believe it? That's pretty incredible. Coming up on that 3,700 followers today. Pretty awesome. Kismet, on Saturday, what rep game are you going to play? I believe I'm going to play a little bit of Doom, because I have not played Doom. I want to play Doom. I'm a huge Doom fan. And I may play a little XCOM, thanks to Assassin. He did donate me XCOM. So I will be checking out that game. Never played that game. In fact, I only kind of rarely heard of it. I looked at it a little bit. My members told me to try to glance at it, but I haven't had enough time to even really watch an in-depth video or anything like that on it. So I plan to do that here at some point, get that going on. So yes, probably on Saturday we'll be doing that. Hopefully a little bit on Saturday, a little bit on Sunday. Of course, I'm about to get super, super busy as well. My kids are going back to school. And I will have to, of course, run them to all their various stuff. So I do try to help out with that. And though I'm not supposed to drive, any long distances. I'm only supposed to drive very short distances, and only if I feel like it's safe to do so, because I do get very bad vertigo. Not good when you're driving, just saying. Usually the best time for me to drive is when I just woke up. When I just woke up and I'm still okay, I'm not too dizzy, that's usually the best time for me to drive. All right, so we got all that. Let's go ahead and eat some of this food. Now, you want to eat your cheapest food first, okay? Here's a Kismet tip for you. Eat your cheapest food. So my cheapest food right now is vegetable soup, right? We also got a level up we need to do. So I'm going to eat that. Notice there we go, still parched and hungry. Now it says I'm properly hydrated. So if I actually eat this vegetable soup now, I'm going to be wasting it. I don't want to do that because I've already got enough water, but I just still need food. And that's why I made some of the extra food here. There we go. Going to eat some of this wolf meat. And there we go. Now I'm properly fed. So you want to find that balance. Now let's go ahead and take a look also at the bottom again. Now notice I don't have any bonuses for the food I just ate, right? Notice down here at the bottom, no bonuses for the food I just ate. That's because you have to be well fed first, and you got to be hydrated before you eat your food or your soup or whatever it is, before you get the benefit of that particular thing. Now, since that is gone at the bottom there, I can go in and actually get my bonuses of whatever I want. So like my Murloc meat here, it's going to give me a bonus of restoring my HP. We're going to get some rad resist here for HP. This is just going to give me HP. This will give me -5 rads HP. This will make me invisible for 10 seconds, which is kind of useless. Let's do some grilled ragsad so we can actually have a bonus. Now we can actually carry 250 instead of 225. That's always a good one. And of course, eventually that will wear off as well. And while we're in here, let's go ahead and do that level up. There we go. Hey, Pizza Team! Thanks for hanging out. Kismet, did you see my question I posted earlier? How much earlier? I might have answered it already, but if I did, throw it in there again. Paul says, Kiz, level up. Yep, we're working on it right now. Working on it right now. Boom. Oh, what happened, Mr. Swang? Look like Saltbot got you, bro. Look out, man. Look out for Saltbot. He does not like it when you put periods between words. He does not like it when you try to put links in there. But that's okay. Sometimes he gets a bit salty, and I think he owes you a personal apology. I think I'm going to tell Saltbot here, who is a.k.a. Nightbot, who hangs out and does stuff in my chat for me. Sometimes he will time you out if you do put a word and then a dot between them, because it thinks it's a link, and that's perfectly understandable. But I'm going to tell him to apologize anyway and go stand in the corner. There we go. That's my little guest host who hangs out on my stream and watches my chat. There we go. There we go. All right, we got that endurance training back up and going again. So we've got it all the way out to maximum now. I've been just pouring all of my points into endurance. Eventually, of course, I'll unlock the rest of this stuff. Toughness, work on Lady Killer, which is one I like. I like Lone Wanderer. We'll just keep pouring them into here. But in this playthrough, I wanted to try getting my endurance all the way up. And try some of these perks way at the bottom I have not tried. This one I really like, the solar powered. During the day, I gain 2 strength and endurance between the hours of 6 and 8. And then if you go up to the next one, sunlight slowly heals your radiation damage. And of course, regenerates your health. That one I really like as well. I will not do these ones. I don't want to be a ghoul or a cannibal. But this is pretty cool. Reduced limb damage. Reduced limb damage. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. That's a kind of a cool one. We also got radiation resist ones here. That would be pretty great for Far Harbor. And so on. We get a lot of that stuff going on. And I should be doing this Demolition Expert, but I totally neglect those. Same thing here. Life Giver, health slowly regenerates lost health. And then the same thing way down here during the day. You can actually regenerate your health, so you kind of get a double regenerate while we're going. Now, if you would like to see all my perks, you can actually simply type !perks in the chat, which then will show them all up in the chat. It's Preston Garvey. What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the quests, bro. Thanks for all the quests. Back up and see Lord Winter's question. I don't see it, Lord Winter. Other than the fact you had mentioned Blue Fire was your friend. That you referred him to my stream. I greatly appreciate that, obviously. Appreciate all the backup. I'm looking through Lord Winter to see if I can find it. Again, I try to watch my chat pretty close. I don't know why people just completely ignore their chat. I think that's the funnest part of being a streamer, is hanging out and talking with you guys, chilling out, playing some games. Devon RS, out of curiosity, how old is everyone in the chat? I'm not in the chat. Well, I'm kind of in the chat. But I'm 46. 46, which you can find out all that information down the stream. Lord Winter says, Kismet, when you're trying to make cash quickly, do you only sell what you're not using, or do you have only certain things that you sell? All the stuff I'm not using. Everything. It does you no good. And I did that. I made that mistake in my first playthrough. I hoarded a ton of stuff and constantly didn't have any caps. Only to find out later that I could have been selling all of my ammo. I could have been selling all this extra stuff that I'm keeping and thinking, am I going to use this later on? Like Raider armor, leather armor, all of that stuff. I could have been selling that all of this time and then investing it in my settlements. And then my settlements are making me the money. They're making me a tremendous amount of money as I go along. Like case in point, let's go ahead and look in this thing here. And let's look for some purified water, right? No purified water in there right now. But in just a little bit, a day or two, what's going to happen is my settler's going to go out here and collect all of this water. That's right. That's a lot of water. How much water? Well, if we look in the workbench up here at the top, it says 999. Well, wait a minute. That's the maximum, right? How do you see the number that it really is, the real number up there? Well, one of my followers here on Twitch gave me a great hint on how to do that. I appreciate those tips, by the way, when I asked for them, not unsolicited. To see how much we've got here. We're at Spectacle Island, and currently we're producing 1,375 purified water. How many people are actually drinking that water? Well, not all 44, because the reason why I have so many people here at Spectacle Island is because most of them are robots. There's really only 6 people who are actually here, not counting my other companions that I have here. So 6 actual settlers here. So if we round it off, or let's just say 10, right? That means this particular settlement is producing 1,365 purified water every few days in game. And that equals about 20,000 bottle caps I'm making in this single settlement every few days. And I haven't even built it up yet. Look at my build thing up here at the top. Look at my build thing up at the top, right here. This tells how close I am to having the max amount of items at my location. I can build even more of these all the way down the thing, and we will eventually. We'll come back and we'll build a nice long thing of those. We'll be producing over 2,000 purified water, which is about 30,000 bottle caps every few days. And right now, if we do that in all of our settlements, we make all of our settlements make profit, you'll be making over 100,000 bottle caps every few days. And your job, just to run around and collect the money. You just take the money and you put it in your pocket, like the guy who goes to the arcade, takes the quarters out of the arcade machine, pours it into his pocket or into a bag, puts the thing back, and goes to the next place where he collects his quarters. Well, there we go. Hey, drop the dragon hammer! I just love that someone named their name after my stream. That is just so cool. And we got Flashy Phil hanging out. We got Toxic also. Hey, Toxic, well, thanks for hanging out as well. Thanks for hanging out. Now, I also added a thing down below, by the way. If you do have a question about those Kiz caps, you can check those out down below. I did add a new graphic, so I get the question all the time, what can I do with these Kiz caps? Well, you can be part of our contests and giveaways, as well as you can request songs on the stream as well. Make sure they are PG-13. All that information is now below the stream, including all of my info. By the way, did you guys see how I figured out 2 columns? That is not easy, by the way. That is an advanced thing that I think only like 10%, maybe 5% of the people who do Twitch and do that panel down below know how to do. That's some advanced stuff.
Let me know if there's anything
So
I
as you can
do
see,
to
I made
lighten
it
the
much
load.
smaller because I made
Or,
it multiple
no.
columns. I really
Maybe
organized it a
anything
lot. I
there.
combined a lot of my various panels down there into one panel so that it doesn't scroll as long. My favorite part though, if you haven't looked at it yet, down below my stream, is the nice things that people say. It's all separated. They look like quotes. They're italicized and bolded. Oh, I spent a lot of time. I probably spent 2 hours just doing
Never thought a reporter
the
could
nice
consider
things that people
themselves a
say
success until
and a
someone
few other
threatened their
panels
life.
down there. And I worked on every
Me?
single panel today
I'm very
and
successful.
reorganized them and tried to update them and make them look better so you guys don't have to scroll as much and so forth down there. Making it easier, making it look nicer. Because I want that part to look as nice as my stream on stream. Okay, so we did that. We've got lots of stuff. I explained a bit about what I'm doing. We took a lot of stuff and we sold it. Now let's go over here and look for any more stuff that we can sell. We got a whole bunch of stuff over here we're going to sell. We're going to keep that. Anything in for sale armor. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Let's take all of that stuff. And we're going to go sell some more stuff here in just a minute. All the rest of that stuff we're going to keep. And we're ready to go. Now I'm going to go ahead and save so that I can not have to do all that again. And I knew I was going to get a condition. It always seems to happen.
If you need fixing up,
Right
let's get a
before
look
I'm
at it.
ready to leave the settlement, I get some sort of condition.
Patch me up, Doc.
I go to
Go
my
over
guy
your symptoms.
and I cure it.
Hurting all over, Doc.
I've seen worse.
Uh-huh.
So what I try to do is I balance between using the materials that I have, like the antibiotics, purified water,
Was
all
there
of that
anything else
stuff,
bothering you?
with using the vendors. The vendors are a way cheaper way to go because the antibiotics are
we're done.
Off
much
you go,
more
then.
rare. Much more rare to do the antibiotics. All right, and the same thing with purified water. If I wanted to get some water, I can literally just walk right here to the water pump and drink it right out of the water pump like it's a water fountain, right? So I can do that right there, which is a much better way to go. And then we're going to go ahead and save again. Now let's go ahead and go for 8 hours this time so we get that lover's embrace. Let's see if we get it. Let's go. Shadow's asking, what mode are you playing on? That is a great question. I have it right in the title of the stream, but I don't mind answering it as well. It is survival mode. I am playing the new survival mode, by the way, not the old survival mode. You have no choice now. You can only play the new survival mode. Now, I've played for over 1,270 hours in Fallout 4. That's right. That is not exaggeration. That is exactly how long it says in Steam when I start up every day. And basically what I did is I played 500 hours in normal mode, got up to level 91. Game was getting too easy. I thought, I'm going to go ahead and just start over again from scratch, from the very beginning again. Going to do survival mode. See how hard it is. It is fairly hard in the beginning. After you got past level 40 in the previous survival mode, it started getting easy again. I got up to level 94 in that playthrough, about 440 hours in that playthrough. And then the new survival mode came out. I said, okay, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and start all over again in the new survival mode and see how it is. Now, this is much harder. This is like 10 to 100 times harder than the previous modes I was playing in. This is very, very much harder because you can be one or two shotted. So you have to actually have different tactics. You have to hide behind stuff. You got to do a lot of line of sighting. You got to use your companions more to send them out there to take a brunt of the damage, as well as you have to walk everywhere. You have to walk everywhere until you get to your buddies at the Brotherhood to give you a lift, and you have to only save in beds. Look at my menu right here. Look, it's grayed out. I can't quick save. I can't save. Right? Now the next thing is you're going to ask me, Kismet, what mods do you use? Well, again, I've played 1,270 hours and I have used 0 mods. I do not cheat. I do not shortcut. I do not glitch. I do not use console commands. I don't do that because it's not cheating the game. It's cheating me out of the enjoyment of playing the game. So I talk about that a lot on just about every single stream. But I do not do that. Now, later on, I will try out mods. When I've kind of done everything that I can do, then you will see me go and try every single mod and see what it does. When I want to extend my gameplay. But I don't need to extend my gameplay right now. I've got plenty to do. I got plenty of stuff to do, and those mods will be there when it's time for me to play with them. All right? So I'll go ahead and do the vault-tec workshop, which is coming out next week on Tuesday. And then next month in August, there's going to be the Nuka World, right? Then we'll be doing that. And then we'll keep going from there. We'll do a whole bunch of stuff, and we've done everything we can do. Then we'll check out all the mods. All right, I can't wait to do that as well. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of awesome ones by then. All right, so again, this is my mega build here at Spectral Island. We're ready to hit the road. Let me make sure I've still got my signal grenades equipped and ready to go. I think I might have sold them. We might have to walk out Bridwin. Shadow Sherigan 53, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's show him some love in the chat. Anytime anybody hits that follow button, make sure to show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Even if you've been here for 1 minute or if you've been here for the entire time I've been streaming all the way back to Justin TV, feel free to make sure to show them lots of love. Now, also show those people some love who do hit that donate button. Not only show them love this time, but every time they are in the stream, because they're going, Kismet, I love what you do, man. I'm trying to support you. I'm trying to get you to TwitchCon, and I appreciate every person who does. So make sure to show them lots of love every time you see them in the stream. And if you want to see all those awesome people, by the way, I did update that today as well, down below the stream, to add all my new legendary supporters and all my other donators as well. Your name is now down below the stream. So thank you so much for those donations. And for those legendary and Patreon supporters, Adris Efino, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. You will see your name at the end of the stream. If you are a legendary supporter, or if you support the stream on Patreon, you get your name at the end of the stream, every single time. All right? So we'll see that later. I do, of course, I go above and beyond in my stream. I create incredible graphics for my awesome stream and all for you awesome peeps. All right, let's get going. Holiday Hoobie, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome. Now, just in case I put it in the workbench, I'm going to go ahead and look in the workbench. I seriously doubt it. I think I might have sold them. I might have sold them. Let's get these mods out of here, too. We're going to sell those, too. Let's just go ahead and take that 38 ammo out. We're just going to clear out some stuff we can sell here. That's all stuff I want to keep for my peeps. Cobra, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. We got G-Dub hanging out. Always good to see you, G-Dub. You got your guy still working away in Fallout Shelter. I so wanted to do Fallout Shelter today. Kismet team, the best team. Oh, thank you so much, Bluefire. I appreciate that. Yes, so I wanted to play Fallout Shelter so bad for PC today, but I had to get the work done. I had to do the job. I don't want to get too far behind. So I got a lot of stuff done. I felt like I really was in a great creative mood today. I got up today, was in such a great mood. I actually got some sleep last night, and I just went to it, man. I just went to it. I know you guys know that feeling when you're starting to get stuff done, right? You're like, oh man, I got that project done. I mowed the lawn. I got this other thing done. I got the other thing done. You're really getting that momentum going. That was pretty much my day today. I had a really, really good day today. All right, so we're going to have to make it all the way over there from here, and we're overburdened. So we're going to go ahead and use Sister Wolf here to carry a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, we almost forgot to mod her. Let's go ahead and give her some of this stuff so I'm not carrying it. Sister Wolf can carry a whole lot of stuff as a sentry bot. Synth stuff. Let her carry all this extra stuff here, which eventually we're going to use to get to Diamond City. So right now, though, I don't need to carry it all. I usually keep a couple Rad-X's on me and a couple Radaways. I do not use as much Radaways in the new survival mode as I used to, because it actually costs a lot of water every time you use it. So you'll find me not using it all that often. Oh, I forgot to put that in the workbench. Let me just grab that out of there. No reason to carry. Oh, no reason to carry that stuff around. Since we can simply go right here. Fresh King, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Again, show them some love, whether you've been here 1 minute or whether you've been here the whole time I've been streaming from the very beginning. Make sure to show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. All right, we're going to go ahead and hit T, drop that in there. There we go. Look how low we are now, 146. And we can carry 272, so pretty nice.
Hey, how may I be of...
And I'm still going to go ahead and give the rest of this stuff over here. Let her carry all those mods at 38 ammo. Try to get as light as possible. There we go. So when we want to loot stuff, we're not overburdened the entire time. Now, I got 5 fusion cores there. Hopefully, they will last me enough to get over there. Now I'm going to have to walk from here all the way over there with my power armor because I used up all my vertibird signal grenades. Right? I used them up, or I sold them accidentally, or I did something. I don't know what I did with them, but obviously I don't have them anymore, so that's what I got to do. So I've got to get from here all the way over there. I could try to go from here over to there, that way, and then go to Warwick. But I'm just going to go straight to the castle, and I'm going to show you a little trick that I use to try to get a little bit further across. I'm going to go ahead and get right here on the edge of this building. Actually, let's go to this one. You can do it from either building. And you aim yourself in the direction of the castle. Now, before you use your jetpack, you want to jump, right? Liam Philbin, I think that was. Liam Philbin, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Predator was talking to me there. Predator, let me go back and see what you were saying there. Swift Turtle says, Fresh King, yeah, I stop by once in a while. I've noticed how dedicated Kismet of a streamer it is. Really cool to see a streamer really does care about his community. Thank you, Swift Turtle. Guess what? I'm going to add you to the nice things that people say. I don't solicit those nice things. People just come in and say the nicest things, and I use them for inspiration every day to keep putting in all that time and effort into my stream and into my community here on Twitch, because I think Twitch is awesome. I think it's the greatest idea ever, because it doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter whether you're in your 90s or 80s or 60s or 50s or 40s, 30s, 20s, all the way down into your teens. Games are the great universal thing that we can all do together. That's why we're here on Twitch, because we all love playing games. We all love watching games. I love watching games. I love playing games. Some games I love to watch that I actually don't like to play because I'm not good at them, like Hearthstone. I'm not good at Hearthstone. I could probably get good at Hearthstone, but then I'll be neglecting everything else I need to be doing, like hanging out with my team in MMOs and so forth. But I love watching it. There's some really amazing players. Same thing with League of Legends. I love watching it, but for me it's too repetitious, and I just don't have enough time to play it. But I love watching it as well. So there we go. Well, let me go ahead and back up here and catch what the man said here. Back up. All right. Swift Turtle says, hey, Kismet, you've been streaming for a good while now. Any tips to people who are new to streaming? Yes. Don't worry about getting money. Don't worry about getting donations. Don't worry about getting any of that kind of stuff. In fact, don't even think about it. Don't even think. I'd say give yourself a good 2-3 months of just doing it because you love it. Now, you can tell when you're in my stream, I love doing this. I love playing this game. I don't play games I don't love to play, because I think it definitely comes across in the stream. When people are playing a game and they're like, yeah, and they're just not excited about it. They just don't, they have nothing. You can tell. It just like radiates from them when they do love what they're doing. Now, I've loved graphic design for 25 years. When I think about graphic design, that radiation happens as well. The same thing happens when I'm playing Fallout 4 or Fallout Shelter. I'm playing with my team in Star Wars The Old Republic, or we're doing Star Citizen, or whatever we're doing. It doesn't matter what we're doing, as long as we're doing it together, as long as I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm having a fantastic time. So whether I'm exploring a new game or whether I'm playing the current game. So there we go. So my tip is, do it because you love it. Just play the games you love to play. And even if you have nobody in your stream, if there's nobody in there, and I started the same way, by the way. I only had a few of my members watching me. I had like 2 members watching me. Aang, of course, my very longest member, been with me 14 years in my guild. By the way, if you're just new to my stream, my name is Kismet. Welcome, welcome. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. We've been together for 14 years, and we've had over 800 members over that time. And one of those is Aang. He's been with me all the way through, from the very beginning, been in every game we've ever been, and also one of my legendary supporters here. So yes, do it because you love it. Now, sometimes I'd have nobody in my stream. It'd just be me. Just be me. And you know what I would do? I would talk to Saltbot. I would talk to Nightbot, or Moobot, or Wisebot, or whatever bot you're using. Just talk to them. Talk to them like you would talk to people in there. It's like, hey, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to build this thing, and I'm going to go do this, and I'm going to do that. You got to get yourself in the habit of talking with people, because if you don't like talking with people, being a streamer is probably not for you. I love doing it, and you can tell. You can tell when I'm here. Okay, now here comes my tip here. My tip is jump first, and then tap, tap, tap the space bar, right? Tappity, tappity, tap, tap. Tap it in. tap it in. Got it? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Now, what this is going to do is basically, if I do it just right, this is going to allow me to go a little bit like that, and I get away from the thing, which you can't see now. But it's going to allow me to get away. I'm going to go ahead and marker this so I can go in the right direction. It's going to allow me to kind of basically float on top of the water a little bit, then drop in the water so I don't have to walk underwater as long. And the same thing happens when you're going rooftop to rooftop. It's going to allow you to kind of float across the rooftops instead of just going and then falling. Going and falling. If you hold the space bar down, literally you're going to burn all of your thrust just and fall. That's it. Now, a little tip, by the way, you can actually drown in your power armor, even though I have the perk that says I'm not going to drown now. But in the beginning, if I didn't have that perk, I could actually drown. If you start drowning, get out of your power armor and swim up to the thing. You might be able to make it, especially if you hit a stem pack while you're swimming up. So make sure to do that. Now, I have it auto walking, so I don't have to do nothing. I can turn my light on so I can kind of see where I'm going. And you can walk underwater. Now, I have the Aqua Boy perk, which allows me to breathe underwater, so I should be okay. I don't know. We'll find out. It still seems a little iffy to me sometimes if you're going to make it, but we'll see how it goes. So we're going to walk along here. Let's go ahead and take a look in the power armor here. I always think that's kind of a cool, how cool that is. Man, they've really done a phenomenal job both above ground and in the water. All the detail and everything that they created in here. And I have yet to explore, by the way. I've yet to explore all of the underwater, which is something else yet I get to do later on. Let's go this way a little bit. See if we can find our way up. Now, there is a way up here on both sides, and you have to kind of find it here. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck down here. But I could also get out of my power armor. I could swim all the way up to the castle there. I can come back and get it. I can do a whole bunch of different stuff. Creeper Boss, thank you for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Cobra says, how to use Kiss Caps, Toxic says. That is below the stream. You can check it out down there. You can go ahead and use them down there. Let's keep going. Walking my way up the side of the hill here. Kismet play Elder Scrolls Online? Maybe. Maybe I do take suggestions. Hey, Don. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you so much, Don, for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Try to back up there. Hold on one second while I'm kind of walking up the side of the hill here. I'm going to back up. Someone was asking me a question. Cobra said, Kismet... Scrolling. Scrolling. Stop a scrolling. Keep walking. Keep a walking. Put my auto walk on. I'm going to catch what Cobra says. Now, sometimes my chat does go really fast. There we go. We made it. Kismet, or whatever your name is, he says. Why does it keep scrolling? Stop scrolling, chat. Kismet, or whatever your name is. You're a hip guy. Oh, well, thank you, Cobra. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. And a cool guy. And I would love to grab it and put it in my nice things people say if my chat would stop scrolling. Normally it doesn't scroll when I scroll up. It normally doesn't scroll. Get it quick. There we go. I'm going to take that and put that in my nice things that people say. I do keep a whole list of nice things that people say in my stream, and I do catch a few of them from time to time. I put in that list and keep it as inspiration. So here we are at the castle. So now that I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and just do a little jetpacking up here. And I can't quite get it in the first jump. I'm going to go ahead and get on the ledge here. I'm going to wait for my action points to go all the way back up again. And then I don't have to run all the way around, because that's why I love the jetpack. Now in survival mode, now notice I jumped first and then I just kind of did a little spacebar boosting of there to get over. Now Sister Wolf's going to have to run all the way around. Now when I get over here, I'm going to go ahead and modify Sister Wolf here before I forget yet again. And I think I have one here somewhere. And I'll put it down. I don't think I did, and I probably don't have enough room to put it down. Nope. Nothing else can be built. So I've got my power armor thing over there. Let's see, what can we take down temporarily? Probably this water pump. And let's see. we can put that down. Nope, still can't put it down yet. We've got enough food there. Because what I did is I built up the castle. Sadly, the castle is a very small area that we can't... there we go. Got it going now. Let's go ahead and way over here. He's just going to let us do that. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and put that over there. And that's going to allow us to modify our robots. I just happen to have one in the workbench from before when we were building it up. And let's go and get Sister Wolf over here. And I've been seriously neglecting Sister Wolf's weapons. And I love to give him the dual Gatling laser. Meaning give him 2 Gatling lasers, one on one hand. Right there. And then one on the other. Though you can mix and match. You can put a melee weapon in one. I mean, who doesn't like making robots? I mean, the Automatron, he's just so awesome. I mean, I think this is the only game I've ever seen where every single DLC was a homer. I love every single DLC. Now, I have all the DLC turned on right now. I have the Season Pass. So I have Automatron. Absolutely amazing. Wasteland Workshop. Totally worth it if you love building like me. Frankly, it's worth it even if you don't love building. It helps you a lot, especially the Concrete Kit is amazing. Contraptions DLC, Far Harbor, all of that stuff I have going simultaneously right now. And it is pretty awesome. Because look at that. I just gave her dual Gatling lasers. That is cool. That is cool.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Well, thank you, Sister Wolf. Now, Sister Wolf, of course, one of my awesome mods in the chat. Kind of run around with Sister Wolf so you can carry a bunch of stuff for me right now. We might unlock some companions later as well. Let's see, motherfuckers! Thank you so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Timmy Two Guns, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Kids, are you ready for the update? Yes, Timmy Two Guns, I can't wait to build some vaults. Now, by the way, everybody, if I did, for whatever reason, miss your chat, say it scrolled by too fast, a whole bunch of people talking to me simultaneously, and it might have scrolled past what you said, feel free to just throw it in there. Again, make sure you put Kiz or Kismet, though, in the chat, so it'll highlight red or attach itself to the top of my chat bar, so I won't miss any of your comments or questions for me. And I don't mind, throw it in there again, no problem. If I did happen to miss it, I will try to get to you. And I do watch my chat very, very closely. Very, very closely. Speaking of that, I'm watching it right now. Thank you. Thank you again, Cobra. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, buddy. Oh, thank you, Blue Fire. No problem, man. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm going to go ahead and, again, any nice things that you guys say in my thing, I'm going to keep them for inspiration. Put them right there in my nice things that people say. I think people were thinking that I wasn't really saving that stuff, but I put it in a giant list that you can see. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is I used the Aqua Perk there, Sister Wolf. I used it at the very beginning, my very first playthrough. It was like the 3rd perk that I picked to use the Aqua Boy because I didn't want to get radiation when I was going through the water so I could get stuff. I should have done that again this time. I should have did Lead Belly very early, and I should have did the Aqua Boy perk much earlier in my playthrough, I think. Next time I play through, definitely doing those much earlier. But then, of course, you have to balance it out and do that. Creeper Boss, Kismet, love the stream. Well, thank you, Creeper Boss. The perfect 4P trap. Thank you so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Creeper Boss. I appreciate it. And, of course, going to put that in. Nice things that people say. Boom. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we up to? Hey, handsome jackers! Hey, Kismet, I haven't been able to watch the stream in a while. How is the Megazord? It is doing awesome. It is working perfectly. It works with like a dream. Where them songs, kids? In just a second, G-Dub. You know me all too good. You know I'm about to start up them songs. All right, so we've got Sister Wolf going here. We need to get over to the Pridwin because we ran out of smoke grenades. My bad, I either sold them or I used the rest of them. We need to go get some more so we can fly around in the vertibirds. So that's what we're off doing now. Oh, I didn't save though. Let me go ahead and save before we leave here. Now again, the only way to save in survival mode is to go over here and sleep in the beds.
We're really starting to make a difference.
We're really starting to make a difference. That's right, we are. We are
Farm's
making.
not much, but it's something.
What you talking about? This is like the Ritz. You got the Generals Club in there. You got lots of beds, nice beds. You got your old barn to live in. Hey, man, this is the Ritz here. See, look at that. You got the Generals Club going on in there.
Howdy, General.
Howdy. What's going on?
Yeah?
Take it easy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm hitting the road. So we need to get our music on up in here. We're going to get it started. Let's do it. It's time to go out to the wasteland. And we're going to grab some goodies along the way. I grab everything. Some people, they only grab onesie, twosies. Not me. I grab it all. Because I got settlements to build. I got to get all that loot.
I wonder how long
No
my
loot is
systems
safe
will
for
endure
me.
these rugged
Give me that
conditions.
stuff. Let's get that loot on. I want to crouch down too. Look behind the counters. A couple more grenades up there, or mines I'm going to sell later. I typically don't use mines, though they are highly effective. Thanks for the free loot. Let's get out there. Yes, Synths do have a weakness. They have a weakness against my Overseer's Guardian, shooting him in the face. Hey, Gold Glove, thanks for hanging out. So yes, Mega Sorters are rocking. Smokeless Joe's Kismet, I love how you take time to explain stuff, and PG-13 chat is a nice bonus. Not a fan of streams where there's constant swearing. Hey, I'm not going to say that I'm any saint when it comes to swearing. I've sweared a lot in my youth, I tell you. I was like one of those people who would swear every other word. And you know, I guess it's thrilling when you're young, but you should grow out of it at some point. If you're still in your 40s like me and you're cussing every other word, there's something wrong. Especially if you have little kids. Like I have twins who are 8 and my oldest daughter who is 11. I don't cuss around them, but I do cuss from time to time, especially when I stub my toe or I hit myself with a hammer, right? You hit your thumb with a hammer when you're trying to hold the nail, right? But when nobody's around, when nobody's around, usually I go, you know, because hey, it does make you feel better. All right, let's look out for bad guys. Let's look out for bad guys. So yes, I try to make it comfortable for people in here. I find that cussing every other word does make it uncomfortable for people, and people don't even realize they're doing it after a while. People don't realize they're doing it, but hey, it's their stream. They can do whatever they want. In my stream, I try to keep it nice and mellow for everybody. But I don't like to preach. I just say, hey, you know, more power to you if that's your thing. I don't tell people what to do. I just tell them what I'm doing. Look at all this sweet loot. We're going to swipe in some places here looking for some loot. Because there's nothing like free loot. Oh, well, hello there, my little friend. Dream on. Dream on, Overseer's Guardian to the face. Let's go take the high road. Oh, what we got up here? Oh, look what we got in here. Oh, let's reload. Oh, what do we got? Oh, yeah, some glowing fungus. Gotta get that fungus. Let's get some more. So we're going for a little bit of walkabout to the Pridwin today. Oh, give me that fungus. Give me that fungus. I got stuff to make with that fungus. Any evil cars around? Aha, I've been through here. Look, that car's on fire. No other cars to blow up. What about this one? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do this. Now I blow up evil cars. I blow them up so they don't blow me up. Especially if I'm standing too close to them. Now here's another little trick, by the way. You want to watch us walk on the rooftops? Let's do it. Let's go Superman this baby. Jump first and then tap your spacebar and boom, you're on the rooftops. That's why this game's so awesome. Game's so awesome. Oh, why are we playing the same one again? Come on, let's do the next one. Oh yeah, let's get some Doom up in here. I see you down there. Don't think I don't know you're down there. Get over here. Go get him, Sister Wolf. Use your Gatling lasers. Where do you think you're going? Get over here. Get him. Trying to get away. Didn't make it. Alright, let's get up here and let's take a little bird's eye view of the town. Anybody we need to shoot? Now, if you're wondering why I can see stuff in red...
Did you hear that?
One down. It's because I have the targeting HUD in my power armor. Turn that down just a little bit. I got the targeting HUD in my power armor, which you can do by just modifying it in the workbench or in the armor workbench. I think I got one of them.
Nothing there, sir.
Oh, they're there. Yeah, I see them right there. Now they're really far away. They might just be out of my sight or being blocked. Ninja Monk, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. I see Jedi Piglet hanging out. And of course we got the real team. Hey, MGG, what's up, man? Hello, we got Andrew hanging out. There we go. Hanging out, hanging out. Whoa, there we go. Now we got stuff blowing up. Now we know we got it going on. Alright, anything else we need to shoot? Nope, we need to get to the Pridwin here. And I'm going to show you how I go up. I see a light going there. Where's that light coming from? Right there. I hate those lights. Take that. I don't see any more bad guys to shoot. Alright. I'm going to show you how to float rooftop to rooftop. You just tap your space bar. That's it. Just tap it. Don't hold it down. Jump first and then tap it. Oh, I see somebody just shooting ahead. Watch this. You not even see it coming. Gotcha. Come back over here. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Dog. Die, dog. Come on, stick your head out of there, super mutant. I dare you. Oh, I'm going to wait for the headshot. I'm going to wait for it. Don't reload. That's a bad idea. Oh. Bad idea to reload while I'm shooting you. Alright, now I can go loot that guy. I'm just going to skip it for now. I'm going to actually go from here over to this other place right now. I'm going to go all the way over there. Here we go. Jump. Spacebar. Just tap that, baby. Just tap it. You be gentle with it. Look, I can keep going. I can keep going. I could have landed there. I can keep going. You can go really far if you get it down. It does take a lot of practice. But once you get it going, you're good. Let's go ahead and look for some loot. Barred on that side. Go ahead and loot this. We're just going to kind of loot our way over to Pridwin here. Get ourselves some extra resources for free. Which is the best way to get resources.
Nice.
Is the free resources. Now, if you'd like to know what the current song is that I'm playing, you can simply put ! current song in the chat. We'll get going. Man, I'm wide awake today. Wow. I'm like so wide awake today. I guess that sleeping does come in handy, huh? Get a little sleep in last night and then got some sleep in here before the stream. That does help a lot. Let's go check what we got down here. Anybody down here we need to shoot? Apparently not. Oh, Raider Psycho. Around somewhere. Oh, Sister Wolf, you scared the heck out of me. Ha 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 ha! Good job, Sister Wolf. Took his head clean off. Sucks to be that guy.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Hey, Compton, what's up? Uh-oh, Creeper Boss, look out. Look out for Saltbot. Says he loves the stream. Aw, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do synths have a weakness? Yes, they have a weakness to weapons. Don't shoot them in the head. By the way, robots, you don't want to shoot them in the head. I actually learned that from one of my followers here on the stream. Says, hey, shoot them in the arms and the legs. Same thing with like ghouls or whatever. Take out their legs. They fall over. They can't run at you. Brilliant. Brilliant, because I got all the smartest people hanging on my stream. So there you go. Drop the Dragon Hammer. What were your first 30 perks? Easy. Just go type perks 1, 2, 3. Who goes above and beyond? I do. Normally people tell you these are my starting perks, but who tells you every single one of their perks all the way up? Only me. Only me. So you can see all of the perks just by typing perks 1, 2, 3, or perks, and then perks 2, perks 3, and perks 4. You can see all of them. It tells you what level I took them at and what order I did them. You can just find them right there in the chat. Right now, and then beyond that, I'm just pouring them into strength.
Get some, motherfucker!
Hey! Keep your language. Watch your language in my stream, bro. Boom, I take your head off. Take your head off with a one-shot. With a one-shot to the head. Watch that language. Watch that language in my stream. I'm gonna have to kill you. The other side. Anybody else? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Nope. Hey, a whole bunch of dead guys. Oh, I remember shooting these guys from a vertibird. Woo, thanks for the free loot. Oh, what are these bugs? Tons of bugs in here. These bugs hanging out in these corpses. Alright, thanks for the free loot. I like lots of free loot. That's going to be more for us to sell when we get to our destination here. And that's why we're looting on the way, by the way. This stuff rarely respawns in the new survival mode. It takes a long time for areas to respawn. So when they do, I like to clear them, so then of course it resets that respawn timer. It'll take them a while. Come back and go again. Oh, here's a good song. Again, I'll run along, get all this stuff. You can hear me kind of panting a little bit because I'm overburdened. But that's no worries. Because that's where we got our buddy Sister Wolf here.
Yes. Glad to be of service.
Now, Sister Wolf is part of my robot crew that actually delivers stuff from settlement to settlement. And I call it the Kismet RDS. Kingslayer! Thanks so much for dropping the dragon. Have a question, the follow button. Becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Part of my Kismet RDS. That's my Kismet robot delivery system. And I built a whole bunch of robots who are at sentry level so they can carry a lot. Then I give them a bunch of stuff. And I'd say, go way over there and deliver it. Like, go from Sanctuary all the way to the castle and deliver all these goods that I can use over at the castle. Like food, water, ammo, stuff like that that I don't want to carry over there. That I can simply send my robots. Try that out. It will totally revolutionize the way you play your game. Die, bird. Let's reload. Check, see if we can blow this thing up. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Bye-bye, sucker! Got all of those. Taking the long way to the Pridwin. Getting closer, though. Getting closer. We're getting closer. We're running across the wharf here. We're looking for free goodies along the way. I'm still overburdened. But we'll just keep rocking along. All night long, I'm a 60-minute man. Hey, Digital, thanks for hanging out. Hey, kids, are you using a capture card with a Mac? Which one? I am not using a capture card. I'm using a capture device called a Black Magic. What it does allows me to pipe the signal out of my PC into my Mac to stream with that. All that information is down below. You can see the specific model I'm using and everything. Right down below the stream. I have it set up into two different parts. The first part, of course, is my custom-built PC, which is what I'm actually playing the game on. And then, of course, my Mac over there is doing all the streaming. I'm also a graphic designer. I've been a graphic designer for 25 years. I've done just about every type of graphic design you can do. And that not having a Mac as a graphic designer is like not having a PC as a gamer, right? But me, I look at computers and I look at stuff as tools. And I use what tools are best for what, right? You never hear anybody arguing about a wrench and a screwdriver, right? So I think the whole arguing about stuff is ridiculous. Like, what is the best console? What is the best computer? What is the best one is the one that you like, is the one that you can use, and the one you enjoy. That's always the best one. So you choose which one you like the most. And that's what I do. I don't limit myself in music. I don't limit myself in life. I don't especially limit myself in the kind of gadgets I can buy to do things that I want to do. So if I want to do awesome graphics, I switch over to my Mac and I do it. As you can see, made this survival mode thing, made all those graphics at the bottom, made even this. I bet you didn't know this. For those who just came in my stream, I bet you didn't know I'm the only one on Twitch that's a stealth boy. I bet you didn't know. You're like, nah, Kismet, you don't have no stealth boy. You're just totally like pulling our leg. Ready? Want to see? Here we go. Stealth boy. In 3, 2, 1. Stealth boy. Check it out. That's right. I'm the only one on Twitch with a stealth boy. Check that out. Is that cool or what? All right. I don't want to run out of batteries here. I'm going to turn my stealth boy back out again. And I'm back. See? How cool is that? Who goes above and beyond other than me in their stream? Making cool things like stealth boys and arrows and all that kind of cool stuff. Let's keep looting. Man, I'm in a looting mood today. Get that extra money to sell at the Pridwin on the way. One of the great things about this game, if you have missed out on just going for a walkabout in this game, you are missing 90% of this game. Because you just want to get out there. You want to just go walking. Maybe do what I like to do, we call it the neighborhood watch, where you just get out there and you just walk along and try to get into some trouble, right? Take out all the bad guys in the neighborhood. Just go for a walk. Whoa, I just lost a bunch of fusion cores there. I think all my fusion cores are low. I may not make it to Pridwin. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, let's go check on this ship here and see if there's anything. Oh, out of points. Gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. Jump up there. There we go. Wait for my action points to go up a little bit while I look around. Now, kind of dangerous to run around with being overburdened, of course. Because if you get in any serious trouble and you need your bats, you're in trouble. What is with these boats? There's nothing on these boats. Nothing on here. What's up with that? Of course, there is a giant cargo container here. I bet there's at least something in some of these cargo containers somewhere. Let's go take a look. I don't remember. See, the great thing about playing through is sometimes you'll completely forget. Uh-oh. Now, I'll show you a little trick, by the way. Notice I'm underwater right now, but I'm going to actually fly out of the water right now. If I can get up high enough. Oh, got to go this way a little bit. See that? If you're just a little bit below the water and you can jump up above the water so you can activate your jetpack, you can get back out of the water. That way, without having to run all the way around. Alright, so let's look around and see if we got any open containers. There's there. So I go to the end of all these containers and I look and see if any of them are open, because you never know what's in there. There might be something sweet. Might be something sweet. Got me down. Go check this one over here. Aha, it's got a whole lot of nothing. That's awesome. Whole lot of nothing. I heard something mentioned by Kismet, but digital. I think I've heard Sister Wolf mentioned by Kismet, but Kiz, can you make me one of the Kiz RDS? Oh, you want to be part of the Kiz RDS content? Usually I give those to legendary supporters and my mods. If you become a legendary supporter, I will add you to the Kismet RDS, or if I just happen to have a lot of resources later on, I will upgrade your robot as well. So just remind me again later, because I sometimes forget. I sometimes forget stuff. All right, I think we kind of looted this area good enough. Let's go toward the Pridwin here. Now we're going to take a bit of a shortcut on our way to the Pridwin. We're going to have a little bit of fun here. Oh, found some fun. Speaking of fun.
Time for you to perish.
A ghoul. He's all yours, Sister Wolf. Get him.
I'll cover you, sir. Okay, that's the last of them.
And now you know why I added the dual Gatling laser. You see that? I eliminated all of these ghouls. Good job. Good job. Thanks for the free loot. Alright, now we're out here. Wow, look at that. I got nothing but low fusion cores. Wow, I better look at my fusion cores real quick here. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the water. Ammo. Oh my gosh, look at that. I got 5% left on my fusion cores. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. No more fooling around. Well, I was going to go over there and say hello to those people, but I got to get to the Pridwin here. My hometown. So what I was going to do is go boat to boat here. I burned all my fusion cores and I didn't bring the ones that were full. I only brought the ones that were low. But that's okay. We'll buy some more over here. And if I have to get out my power armor and run over there and get some, it won't be that big deal. But again, see that? You just kind of tap that across there. Now I'm a little overburdened, so I'm not going to quite make it. Such is the way it goes. Such is the way it goes. Now, of course, the more I run, the more I use my jetpack, the more I use my Gatling laser, the more it burns my fusion cores. And I'm going to burn the rest of my fusion cores. Now, I did get a great tip from my followers here on the stream about pulling your fusion core out before you run out of energy, and then taking them and selling them to the vendor. Incredibly useful to do, especially early in the game, where you don't have a lot of cash, right? You don't have a lot of cash early on. So you want to definitely do that. And let's go ahead and get out of the water here. Oh, look, some blood leaf. Let's grab it. Woo. Some blood leaf. I don't think we can get right there. I think we got to go this way. I think we might make it. We'll see what happens. If not, no worries. No worries. I say we just walk directly toward it. Let's just do it. Let's just walk directly toward it. Let's go submarine this baby. Hello, Elite Shot. Thanks for hanging out. Bike Shop Guru hanging out. We getting it going on in here. Lasers. What were your first 30 perks? They are in the thing right there. Let's do perks. And you can see them. By the way, auto walking. Todd Howard, evil laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yes, he's watching the stream right now going, love you, man. Incredibly great job. Gamers doing games. That's how I like it. I don't like these corporate suits making these terrible games that are burning our money. I like to get 1,270 hours out of my game plus. That's how long I've been playing Fallout 4. And I'm in my third playthrough from the very beginning in the new survival mode, the hardest mode in the game. And it doesn't matter if I have power armor, by the way. If I have power armor on, it doesn't matter. If I get two-shotted, I get hit by a rocket, or I stand on a grenade, I'm dead. Just like that. Dead. Instantly. So we'll see how it goes here. Just make sure I'm still going in the right direction. Yes, I am. Always good to double check. Now, I do have the Aqua Boy perk here, which will try to keep me from drowning. Oh, fell down. Which will try to keep me from drowning so I can walk underwater for quite a long time. Though I'm running out of fusion cores, always adds a little bit of excitement. When you're running low on fusion cores, well, I may have to leave my power armor underwater here. We will see. Now, also in the survival mode, if you notice, the Pridwin does not show up on my map, right? The Pridwin actually does not show on the map, neither does your enemies. They do not show on your map. So what you literally have to do is set a target, which I never used that target thing. Maybe like 4 times in the whole time I've played. But now I used it all the time, so I know that I'm constantly going in the right direction, so I don't veer off and then I'm walking the wrong way. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Oh, we're walking into stuff here. Debris. Must be getting close, though. Gotta walk around the debris. Hey, what's up, handsome jackers? Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Kismet. I haven't been able to watch. Yes, been doing good. Been doing good. Alright, we're gonna probably have to go this way. Gonna have to go this way and try to climb our way up. Get out of the thing, we can use the jetpack. Get out of the water enough. Try over this way. Get up there. I know you can get up there. Come on. Come on, you put your back into it. Get up there, you slacker. Apparently not. Let's keep going this way. Now, of course, if I had kept those vertibird signal grenades, I would not be walking underwater right now. I could have just took my vertibirds, but I don't know what I did with them. But it looks like we're going to make it. Because we're very close to the Pridwin. There it is above us. Looks like we're going to make it. All right. And again, the reason why I didn't drown is I have the Aqua Boy perk, which is right here. Totally undetectable while submerged. And then, of course, the previous one does right here. No longer take radiation and can breathe underwater. Super useful perk. Super useful. Alright, so I've got to go in here. I'm going to get some hub flowers and try to get up to the Pridwin. Now, I'm kind of home free now. Because I can just get out of my power armor and go get some if I need to. But we're going to just write it right down. Again, normally you should take your fusion cores out and sell them to the vendor. I swear that goes up. Whenever I start talking, that thing goes up. I think it goes up. Hey, McSwang! I am doing awesome. I am wide awake. I'm ready to play here. I'm ready to get lots and lots of stuff here. I think we're just going to make it. I think we got just a little bit left on the fusion core. I know that drives some of you crazy. Kismet, why did you bring a lot of fusion cores? I love to ride it to the edge. I love to ride it down the edge. I think this is the only playthrough I've ever done where I actually ran out of fusion cores or ran out of power on my fusion cores. But I think I'm going to make it. I think I'll be just fine. Ride it right down to the edge. Now, I have like about 20 or 30 fusion cores back where I came from. I could have brought those, but I thought I had enough. I had like 6 or 7 of them, but they were really low. Which is good, because then I can burn them up and then get some more. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yes, I am overloaded. Yes, for a reason. I'm overloaded. I gave a bunch of stuff to Sister Wolf. Shh. Tuvok, be quiet. I gave a bunch of stuff to Sister Wolf. She's full of stuff right now. She can't carry any more. So I have picked up a bunch of stuff, and I can walk around. Now, I have the strong back perk. If you notice, I'm not taking damage, and I'm also not breaking my legs or whatnot, which does happen when you don't have that strong back perk in the new survival mode. So watch out for that. Watch out. You're going to be constantly overburdened all the time. Now, I brought all this stuff over here so I can sell it to the vendor. Now, the first thing I'm going to do, of course, is to get these vertibird signature grenades before I forget. There we go. Then we're going to turn around and we're going to sell this stuff that we've been lugging all the way over here. Combat armor, we're going to keep that. You'll see me keep combat armor, headpieces, things that I'm going to use for my settlers later on. You'll see me keep all of that stuff. And stuff that I don't need. Let's see. Mireluk, all the rest of that stuff. Good. And what else? We got junk we want to keep. Let's get rid of these mods. And let's get rid of all this excess ammo. If you notice, I'm giving them a ton of stuff without even buying anything from them yet. Because I know, oh, well, no fusion cores in my way to have to do. Because I'm going to go ahead and give them a bunch of stuff. Notice he now owes me 422 caps. I'm going to need to sell him more stuff later on. I'm going to get it from Sister Wolf here in just a minute. But while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get all of his goodies here. And then I'm also going to look and see if he has, I think he's got a Gatling laser we could get, but I'm not going to get it this time. I'm going to go ahead and just get that. And then I'm going to turn immediately around and find Sister Wolf here, now that I'm not overburdened. And
Oh man, if I'm late for
trade, and I'm going to grab everything that Sister Wolf has.
Captain
And
Kel's
again,
gonna
turn
have
right
me do
around.
100 push-ups.
Right over here.
What brings you to me today?
I want my caps back, bro.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Sure.
All right. Now, of course, I could have gotten it first. There's about 15 different ways I could do that. I don't know. I just kind of roll with whatever I'm doing at the moment. Heavy synth. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Nanofilament. Now, notice how quickly that money is going in the opposite direction, right? Now he owes me 2,593. Look at that. Just that easy. I'm going to get most of my money back, if not all of it. We'll get rid of that Brandon cheese. Buff out, we'll get rid of that. Hub flour, we'll get rid of that. Med-X, we'll get rid of that. I don't really use those. Nuka-Cola don't use. Psycho don't use. Purified water, I'm making that to sell it. We've got, he owes me 3,000 cash now. Let's see what else. All the rest of that stuff I do want to keep. Anything else in there? Nope. Junk. Mods. Let's get rid of the rest of these mods. And we've got some extra ammo. Awesome. Awesome. So basically what I did is I bought a bunch of stuff, I sold a bunch of stuff, bought a bunch of stuff, and then sold a bunch of stuff. And now, I'm good. And I actually increased the amount of caps that I had by a whole bunch. Now, I didn't have enough to actually buy him out, get all of his caps, but that's okay. Will be plenty of time to do that later. Now, any extra stuff that I have on me now, I'm going to go ahead and give to Sister Wolf to carry around so that I am not overburdened. Stuff that I want to keep in the long run, like my food and stuff like that. Radexes that I want to kind of keep for now. And all of this stuff. So I don't have to carry it around. Let's go ahead and look at my food. Yeah, I might have a few soups here. Just to get me going. Oh yeah, now we're getting going. And there we go. I'm well hydrated and well fed. Then I'm going to go ahead and eat something that is going to give me a boost. What do I want to eat? Let's see. Let's have some deviled eggs. I can see my action points come back down there. Now I've got all my action points out. I've still got some sort of something that is causing me to be reduced. I'm tired. See, I'm tired right there. I need to rest. So if I rest, I'll get some of those action points back, so we'll save on the way out.
To pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
See, and I'm no longer overburdened. So we've made a bunch of cash, and we're no longer overburdened, but I forgot to buy the fusion cores. It's always something I forget. But thankfully, it reminded me by the fact that it's flashing this big red light, saying, Kismet, you forgot. Forgot those fusion cores. Going back for them.
Can't talk right now.
Well, we're going to have plenty of 100% fusion cores here. At least that'll be good.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
I need some of those
Wanna
fusion
see what you
cores,
have?
bro. I
Oh,
forgot.
sure.
I forgot some fusion cores. Ammo. Oh, you got a bunch of them. Let's get a bunch of them. And now I've got the fusion cores. I'm good to go. Let's get out of here. Let's burn some. I know that tortures some of you guys when I totally just waste the fusion cores. But we got plenty of cash. Plus we got a ton of fusion cores back in the thing. Plus we're going to be making 100,000 bottle caps every few days. Hello, Sweden. Thanks for hanging out. The early shift is oversleeping. Uncool. But happy to be here, Kismet. Have fun. Thank you, Rocksteady. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Jeffers. Oh, Jeff. Always good to see ya. He says, kids, you didn't buy any fusion cores. Always watching my back. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out.
Test successful. All bands nominal.
Layman Pooh hanging out. What's up? I am doing awesome, everybody. I'm doing awesome. I'm wide awake, ready to do a nice long stream tonight. Let's get on out of here. Eminem has dropped the Dragon Hammer, crush the follow button to become part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to jump off the top of the Pride Wind right now. We're going to take a little flying leap. That's what we're going to do. Pickpocket, someone says, Mick Swag. Well, I appreciate the suggestion. No backseat gaming, though. But thanks for hanging out in the stream. I do not pickpocket. I'm not really that great at it. I don't think I think I usually have McCready do that. Fighting OS, thank you so much. Yeehaw! Let's do this. This one's for you, Fighting OS, for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Crushing the follow button. Nailed it. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Smokeless Joe said, I intended to play Fallout 4 tonight, but Fallout Shelter is addicting playing it on my PC. Isn't it a fantastic version of Fallout Shelter on the PC? I think it's absolutely incredible. By the way, for those watching the stream right now, if you have not tried Fallout Shelter, or if you have not tried it out in a while, the Deadpool Guy Combos. A great name and a very long one. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. If you have not played the PC version, let me go ahead and get that ready for you here. Boom! There's that link for you. Go ahead and download it. It's free to play. I would definitely give it a shot. It's a very, very fun game. As well as if you want on top of that, if you've never played before or if you haven't played in a while, here is some actual tips on getting a great start in Fallout Shelter, whether you're playing on Android or PC or iOS. That'll help you a bunch. Here's my ride now. Now we're going to start riding in style. Let's do this. We're ready to go. I know, it's such a great experience. The graphics are great. You can react to stuff faster. You can drag it around. I really wanted to play it today. By the way, if you want to see me start mine from the very beginning in the PC version all over again, you can see that on my YouTube channel. I uploaded the day 1, and now today I uploaded day 2. You're going to see day 3, 4, and 5 go up there very rapidly. I have them all processed already. I just got to wait for them to upload, but I don't like to do it during the stream because I don't want to slow it down for you guys. Okay, so we did Nordhagen Beach last time. Did we finish Nordhagen Beach? I don't know. Let's fly over there and let's take a look.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
Let's take a look. Now, I'm a dangerous guy in this vertibird because if there's any cars around here, I'm going to blast it.
Sir.
I'm going to blow up those bad guys. I'm going to blow up some cars and hopefully not hit any of my buddies in the Brotherhood. Sister Wolf's going to just meet us there. There we go. Notice we've got a farm going there. We've got a water farm going. We've got our food blocked off behind the wall.
Hang on to something.
And we got our settlers walking around doing absolutely nothing right now, which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. This ain't no free ride. Now, for those who've been watching all this time, Hydro LTD, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. What's that guy doing up there? Hey, what you doing up here, bro?
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, mutie, and sin and shoot them into space.
Did you want to be part of my settlement? What are you doing on top of my roof here, bro? Eh?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Alright, I don't know why you're hanging out in my settlement, but thanks for hanging out. So I've got all my food behind a wall here. I did something different than I normally do. As you can see, I've got a bunch of water going over there.
Hope you ain't one of them.
But if you've been watching all this time, I think this far ahead. I think, okay, I'm going to get my stuff. I'm going to go sell it. If I don't have any smoke grenades, I'm going to go to the Pridwin. I'm going to get all my stuff, get more resources. Then I'm going to come over here to Nordhagen. I'm going to put down a bunch of trade centers. That's how far ahead I think when I'm playing. I also know all the next things I'm going to be doing later too. All for the whole rest of the stream. I already know what it's going to do. Because I've already thought it out in advance because I like to prep before my stream. So that we are doing stuff in sequence. Alright, so let's go ahead and put down some more stores. That's basically the goal of what we're doing today. Now we already have a chem station down. That should be the first one you put down in survival mode. Then I would say the second one you want to put down here is the Trade Emporium. So we'll do that one next. And that's going to start increasing happiness. Notice we're at 71% happiness now. That is how efficient they are. The more efficient they are, the more stuff they're collecting, the more money for you. Because this ain't no free ride. These guys shouldn't be just soaking off of your money, right? Because you're out there taking bullets for them, right? You're taking bullets for all these settlers. So the least they can do is be making you some money while you're off taking some bullets, right? All right, so the next one I do, of course, is food and drink. Let's get that one down. No reason in saving these bottle caps, right? No reason in saving them. You want to go ahead and use them as quick as possible. Get your money back on them. Because over time, this is going to make me a lot of money. Especially over all the gameplay I have left to do. Alright, and then there's clothing. And we're going to keep going. Now, those four give you happiness. Now, the weapons one, all it does is going to get you money. And I'm going to put it, let's put it this way. Right there, weapons. And I don't think we're going to have enough cash for the last one, but we're going to try it anywhere. Let's see. Maybe just enough? Nope. Just under. Just under. We need 3,000. We have 2,100. No problem. We'll come back to it later.
It was far away, but I saw it.
There you go, little buddy. I can't assign him to nothing, so he's just going to walk around. I could have left that food, by the way, and he would have worked on that food the whole time, but I like to move it around. So I'm just going to randomly grab some people here.
Sure.
And drop them into the various places. That dude's not doing nothing. Let's get him on that one. She's already going. Now we're going to go ahead and just double check that they are being assigned. There we go. And sometimes it does take a minute or two for them to assign. Sometimes if you do it too fast, it doesn't work. There we go. That one's assigned now. And that one's assigned. All right. All of them are assigned. So now we've got our trade centers going. And that's really the last thing we needed to do here. We wanted to get a bunch of purified water going. Now, of course, I could build it all the way down the beach that way and all the way down the beach that way to be making like 1,000, 1,300, 1,500 water all along this beach too. So I'll be making 1,500 here, 15 over at Sanctuary, 1,500 or 2,000 or 3,000 at Spectacle Island. There's 5, 6, 7,000 purified water. Then do it all my other settlements. Now I'm making about 8,000 purified water. And I'm making 8,000 purified water. That's 100,000 bottle caps every few days in game. Not every real life days. That's every few days in game. Meaning you're going to be making millions of bottle caps after a while, after you have all your settlements built up. And I think that's what settlements are all about. Again, this ain't no free ride. Now, if you want to know how to build up your settlements, you want to know how to do all of that, I do have an entire series on how to do that. You can go ahead and check that out on my YouTube page. If you do like it, make sure to hit that like button. If you really like it, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It'll show you all my best tips on how to build incredible settlements and make that big money without cheating. You don't have to use third-party mods. You don't have to use cheats or shortcuts or none of that stuff. You can do it totally legit, playing just the game in whatever mode you want to play it in. Now, up here we see we've got a Kismet kill box going on. What this does is a simple platform, nice flat platform. With those turrets up there, we need to extend it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger so we have more defense here. Now, right now we're doing 323 water right now, plus the original 24 food. So that's roughly about 350 defense that we need. But we're not going to do that much tonight. Maybe eventually. But just for right now, we're going to go ahead and extend a bit of this here. And we're going to go ahead and just switch in some higher end turrets here. We're going to go ahead and put some missile turrets in. And, oh, we got to add some more here. So we're going to go right into building mode. And if you've been watching my streams, you'll see that I'm starting a bit faster now that I've kind of explained a lot of the stuff before. Who is that awesome person? Zero Tolerance. There you go. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. And we also got Hydro It as well. Also dropped the Dragon Hammer and crushed the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question, hey, Hydro, thanks for hanging out. If you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. It'll actually attach to the top of my chat as well, so I can respond to you. If I do miss it for whatever reason, just throw it in there again. I don't mind. Just throw it in there. Hey, Compton, what are you hitting the button for again? I don't know if that's the same Compton, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hitting that button. King Leopold says, holy smokes, Kismet, I just got the X01 power armor from a lunchbox. Woohoo! Congratulations, man. That is a great drop in Fallout Shelter. Great one. Let's see. Dragon Lord Fire says, Kismet, hey, do you or anyone, for that matter, happen to know a way to make contraption machines to keep working even if you're away from the settlements? Kind of annoying that they stop, went away, making them not as effective sorting as they should be. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I just usually just turn them on and off while I'm at the settlement, especially when I'm off building other settlements, because of course I want to put all the resources back in the workbench. So I only run it while I'm there. Now, one of the ways to make it more effective, you really want to make it effective, pull out all the junk. Pull out all the junk, let it sort everything else, like your aid stuff, like purified water, let it do all of your armor, let it do all that first before it gets to the junk. Then you can have it do the junk, you could have it do your bottles or whatever, or not do the junk at all. It's really up to you. Really up to you what you want to do. All right, so how many do we got here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got them all, okay. So we've got some heavy machine guns on that side. We're going to go ahead and do this side with a bit more advanced turrets. And we're going to finish our Kismet kill box here and then roll on. So you're going to see that I'm going to have this here. Now, another cool thing is it's going to defend this side of the settlement, right? But it also can fire all the way to the other side of the settlement and defend that side too, which is super useful. So I'm going to go ahead. Doesn't matter which way I put this, by the way. It will turn 360 degrees and fire on any enemies that are dumb enough to try to attack my settlement. Now, normally I don't do it like this. Normally I don't double stack it on one side, but I'm going to go ahead and just double stack this one like so, all on that one side. And let's go ahead and just add another rocket here in the middle. And you can mix this up however you want. I typically like a laser, a rocket, heavy machine guns, and then laser double rocket in the middle. And you'll see me do that from time to time. All right, let's go ahead and attach. Oop, I don't have any that way. Let's attach all these together, and then we're going to run it to our power. Now, we have plenty of power here. If you notice, we got 100 power. The reason why is because I want to get a lot of these connected. Now, if I'm really good, I could use the scroll wheel to try to get it from here, but it's probably a little bit too far. Also, I want to watch out that I don't jump down and land on one of my settlers. Boom. There we go. And we'll connect that in. Now, all of our turrets are powered in. There we go. Looking good. We've got a Kismet kill box on that side. Time to build another one on this side. Now, I'm going to build it right here in this corner so that I can defend this whole side over here and eliminate anything. So I'm going to show you how to build a Kismet kill box 3.0, which makes it look a little bit more legit, right? So it has a decent structure to it. I like doing center structures, though you can make it on both ends. I've done that before on the stream as well. And I'm going to show you how to do it here with the Wasteland Workshop, here with the concrete kit. I find the concrete kit to be the most amazing kit in the game. I'm actually going to use the wall here. Notice how I can go in quarters? This is what's so amazing about the concrete kit. So I can actually snap in quarters against the wall. If you have not got the Wasteland Workshop yet and you're a builder, I'm telling you, it's awesome. I'd love for them to go back and make the wood and the steel like the concrete kit. I don't know who did this at Bethesda, who made this concrete kit, but they should be in charge of all the kits. I don't know if they are in charge of them all, but if they're not, they totally should be. Because they did a phenomenal job on the concrete one. The concrete one is my favorite. It is so easy to build with, as you can see. All right. There we go. We've kind of filled that in. Now, of course, I could have made that round. I could have made it angled. I could have done it 100 different ways. But we're just going to make it a nice square one. Now, notice I'm going to put one up really high here. Now, I could build a kill box way up there. Like that. Actually, I think I am. I think I'm going to build one up there. And I'm going to build one, put one on top here. Now, why am I going to put one way up there like that? That seems a little too high. Well, I'm doing that so I can snap that platform there. And then that allows me to do platform. If I don't have them stacked on top of each other, I can't put the platform up there. Alright, so important to know that. Then I'm going to grab that off of the top. And then I'm going to put this here. And you're going to see why in just a second here. And what we can do also is we can go ahead and make a stairwell if we want to. Just kind of a temporary stairwell. We're just going to put it in the ground. Just to make it a little bit easier to build. Now we'll come back and fix the stairwell, of course. Oops, too close. Too close. Like so. Got some Akbar going on in here. I went in a cornfield today. Especially fun to play Akbar. By the way, one of the people from my stream had tweeted that out to me, that they were listening to Akbar. Are you in the stream right now who tweeted that out to me? I'm hooked on this Akbar song all day. I have the same problem. It gets stuck in my head. One of my followers here on Twitch suggested it, and I thought it was so good that I decided, all right, I'm going to put that in my normal rotation. All right, so there we go. We've got it going. Now I'm going to go ahead and fix this. Now, I'm a big fan of kind of making these stairwells a little bit more embellished. Ludovis, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Yes, so the only thing you have to just kind of be there, Dragon Lord Fire. I know it's kind of a bummer. I know it's a total bummer, but what I do is when I go AFK or if I'm working on something, it'll sort in the background while I'm doing something else. Kids, thank you for getting me back into Fallout Shelter. I'm glad I did. Well, hey, glad you got back into it, Ghost. They did a great job of that update. Incredibly great job. Who is that awesome person? It was Bacon Not Stirred. I like that name. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and put that in my nice things that people say. Now, if you would like to see those nice things that people say, some of you are like, yeah, Kismet, sure you're recording all this down. Hey, I say I'm doing something, I'm doing it. There's the link right there. You can go look at hundreds of statements of the nice things that people say in my stream. You can also see them down below my stream, just a few of them. There's just way too many to put down below the stream. You would literally have to scroll for days if I put them down there. Derek! Hey, Derek, thanks for hanging out. Derek, of course, the inventor of the Kismet drinking game, if you have not seen that before. Let me go ahead and show that here on the stream. Boom, there it is. You can tell Derek's been hanging out, looking at all the stuff I normally do. He says whenever anybody drops a Dragonhammer, you got to take a drink. Whenever I say no cheats, no glitches, no third-party mods, got to take a drink. Blowing up cars from vertebrates, you're going to get very drunk from that because I blow up lots of cars. Or you can also use water, by the way. Drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. Whenever I say fuddle, which I do happen to say a lot, and then, of course, get that lover's embrace and a whole bunch of other ones. You can also see this at any time. You can actually see the link to this on my Twitter from Derek by hitting !drink if you want to follow along with that drinking game, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun. You're not becoming a big time streamer until you have your very own drinking game in your stream. So there we go. Now the funny irony is I can't drink because I am under doctor's orders not to have any bad calories or anything like that because I have terrible sleep apnea and very bad vertigo. But in life, you can lay around in bed or you can get up and do something. Get up and do what you love. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to do what I love, which is playing some games, hanging out with you guys, having a good time. Oh, wow, that just hits in just an awkward way there. Look, just a little bit. Might be fine. Yeah, it's good enough for us to get up there at least. Okay, so you can see I've made just a little bit sideways. So if I'm here, I can come up here, and then any bad guys can't just run up here. They'll have to actually run all the way that way and then up to try to get to my turrets. Now I'm going to go ahead and put some more turrets down. I'm, again, using the concrete kit to drop those on the ground. Hey, man, Bluco, thanks for hanging out in the stream. We got Nick Tonis hanging out. What's up, what's up? Happy morning in Norway. I hear it's beautiful, by the way. By the way, I am descendant of the Norse gods, according to my my father. He wanted to name me Thor, but I guess they named the mountain Thor instead. By the way, if you've never seen the mountain from Game of Thrones, that dude is huge, humongous, and also the world's strongest man, which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I've watched some videos on him and him lifting, man. That dude can lift some weights. He can lift cars and all sorts of stuff. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Like crazy, crazy stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, I just did that backwards. Cartman, thank you so much for dropping the Dragonhammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So, yes, incredibly awesome. So, yes, I am of Norwegian, German, and Irish descent. So that means that first we're going to raid your village and take your women. That's the Norwegian part. Then we're part German, which means we're going to take over the world. And then, of course, we're Irish, which means we're going to drink you under the table. So there you go. That's a dangerous combination, I think. That's a dangerous combination, and that's why the Wasteland should look out when I'm on patrol. Because I am troublemaker here. I'm a troublemaker, and we're going to get into some trouble here in just a minute. We're finishing up this settlement. We're almost done. We're just finishing up our Kismet kill box. We're going to make sure that we mix and match our damage types. Because we don't know what's going to show up, right? We don't know what's going to show up here. But whatever does is going to get a whole lot of turrets in the face. Now, luckily I was in my power armor there, or I could have fell to my death, which I have done before. But sometimes I just hang out in my power armor just for safety's sake. I'm going to go ahead and put these through the middle. Now, notice I aim them one way or the other way. There we go. Now we're out of steel. Yeah, just enough to get enough turrets there to defend both sides. Notice I've got a kill box on that side and a kill box on this side. I'm going to defend the whole entire settlement all the way across here. Penguins! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragonhammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Right there. Now this is going to be a tough stretch from here. What I'm going to do is just make it a little bit easier on myself by just simply adding one of these little power conduits in the middle here. And I'm not going to rotate it around. Stick it right about the middle there. And that's going to allow me to bridge the two sides of power together. Like so. And then, oh, we got a good song going there. We're going to have to pause that song. We're going to have to use that song in a second. We're going to have to do that when we get back on the road. So again, everybody, thanks for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night tonight. So now we got to get all this power and we've got to get it down there over there. Of course, very easily we can use our power pylons if we weren't out of steel. So when you run out of steel, you then have to try to skimp and save. So we're going to use this power conduit right here, and we're going to try to land right there and see if we can get this power conduit to go from here all the way up to there from down here. Look at that. Perfect. Now, since I have it there, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to start walking with it. See that? Now, when it turns red, I've gone too far. Keep going. Keep going. Up. Yep, there it is right there. It's now red. All right. So that means that we've gone the maximum distance of wire. We've got the most out of our resources there. We don't have to build another one. We can go ahead and just link this up to our power up there. And there goes our turrets. All right, we're good to go. Now we have 209 defense. Still not enough, by the way. We need at least 323 defense to start with, just to cover the water. But then, of course, we got to cover food. So we need at least 350. We'll come back and add that later. Doesn't matter. If they come over here, they're going to get annihilated. As long as I'm here, the Kismet kill box will eliminate everything. Now, sometimes, which is a bummer, sometimes they'll come and attack your settlements. You will not be around, and they'll fail, which is a bummer because I know if I was here, those kill boxes would eliminate them. It would absolutely destroy them, on top of all my people eliminating them as well. So, but that's the way it goes. Now let's go check the workbench here and see if they've made me enough cash to where I can basically build that last trade center. Oh, not in there. It's this way. It's over here. There we go. And let's see. Do we get any bottle caps? We're going to go under miscellaneous. Oh, I got 130 purified water. We can sell that. Nope, nothing in there, but we got a whole bunch of other stuff we can sell.
Might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
And we're going to go ahead and lug this stuff over here. Now, right now, they're all just kind of chilling out, right? And we've got beds all over the place. We've got a whole bunch of beds. We've got 23 beds, 71% happiness, and on the rise, 209 defense. We've got all the stuff we need. So I'm going to go ahead and just park my power armor over here for a second. Like so. I'm going to take my fusion core out there in case something goes down and my people try to grab my power armor, which has happened to me, by the way. Also, vendors will jump in your power armor, like Trash Can Carla. All of that stuff can happen. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep also for an additional 8 hours so that I get all the way till 8 o'clock in the morning so I can talk to all the vendors and I can sell stuff to them, as well as I'm going to get that well-rested as well. Hi, MJ. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Got that well-rested. Derek. Wow, kids got like 400 followers this week. Yeah, I got about 200. 200. So, oh wait, we hit 3,700. No way. What? What? We're so close to 3,700. Did we hit it? Let's see. Let's see. We did hit it. I did notice now, Sister, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this settlement done. You know I am. You know I am. Who is the 3,700 follower? Let's go look. Let's go look. Penguins! Penguins, I believe you are the 3,700 follower. Let me double check, though. I always double check to be fair. I check all my various sources to see if you are the one. That is confirmed. Penguin 71. You are my 3,700 follower. And guess what? We're going to do something awesome here in just a second. Let me get it queued up here. We're going to have some 3,700 hype here in the chat. Now, here's the cool thing about being my exact 3,700 follower. Right now, Penguins, I'm going to take your name. I'm going to put it below my stream for all time. It's now going to be down below there. So congratulations on hitting that follow button right at the right time. And we're going to show you some love here in just a second. But first, I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. Let's show you some love here. There we go. Let's turn that on while we're going to put you down below the stream. Congratulations! You are number 3,700. Oh. to 3,600. Uh-oh, I think this accidentally erased 3,600. Let me go back. Well, let me get 3,600. Luckily, I saved this stuff. Oh. Oh, actually, I deleted it over there, too. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I'll have to fix that later. Sorry about number 3,600. I will fix that later. I do have it back up. I don't want to go do all that right now. I'll fix it later, though, after the stream. So congratulations, Penguin71, on being our 3,700 follower. Now, we need to get a cool song in here to get this going. Let's see, where's our song at here? Well, that 3,700 hype. I don't, there it is right there. There it is. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Empire Ann says, drop the dragon hammer, press the follow button to become part of the Kismet team. Let's get that 3,700 hype. It's the only time it's okay to spam my stream. Let's do it. Let's get it cranked up in there. It's 3,700 followers. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hitting that follow button, for being awesome, for hanging out on my stream all the time, pushing me to #1 all the time in Fallout 4. Ooh, that's getting loud. Let's crank that down a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Crank that down a little bit. All right, everybody. Let's see some love in the chat for everybody who's hit that follow button. Let's see it. It's the only time it's okay to throw in that hype, throw in those love. There's a bunch of people watching the stream right now. Just take an extra moment to say thank you to all those people who keep the stream going. I don't need dollar bills. We're just going to have some fun in the stream tonight. We got 100 people hanging out in here. Come on, everybody. Show them some love in the chat. Let's do it. While we're waiting, I'm going to sell stuff to the vendor. Let's play some songs and let's make some money.
Not many doctors around.
I'm going to show you all my best tips tonight. You're going to learn all sorts of cool stuff, like taking your stuff and selling it to your vendors.
All right, but go easy on the cap.
Uh-huh.
She got 1,300 caps. I want all those caps. Give them to me. Oh, let's keep that Assaultron helmet. Military fatigues, let's keep it. Heavy robot right leg. Oh, hold on. Let's keep that robot stuff. Lab coat, keep it. Robot. Combat armor. Oh, this is all stuff I want to keep. Sell those carrots. Sell that meat fruit. Look at that purified water. Look, I've given her too much now. I've got to take it back. Let's go ahead. Let's see. That's about 500. Now, you can do the math exactly, but don't do it. Just get close. Welcome back, Liberated Batman. Thanks, everybody, for that love and that hype in the chat for 3,700 followers. It's like a dream come true. Dollar bills to have fun tonight, but I'm making them dollar bills. Still making them dollar bills.
Yes?
Hi.
You want to do
So you
some
come
trading?
here, you pick up the purified water that they collected for you, you turn right around, you sell it to the vendor, you get that cash, you put down more vendors. That's what we're doing right
I'll take
now.
a
We're
look.
going to make
Sure.
100,000 bottle caps, totally legit, no cheating, no shortcutting, no none of that. We're going to do it right now. We're going to make all that money. Look at that purified water. That's 2,000 purified waters worth of cash right there. Let's keep getting that money. Let's keep getting it. Give me that money, bro. Oh, is that my general guy? That's my general guy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna go in
Sure.
there and I'm gonna get a
Let's
few
take a look.
resources.
Let me know what you'd like.
There we go. Good song, good song. Good song. And we're going to save that other song here for just a second. Now, this is your general vendor here. What I do at the general vendor is I buy a few things. Just a couple. Yeah, maybe one or two things out of the general. Because, hey, what? I'm purified water rich. Right? I can make lots and lots of purified water. And I can just sit here and basically buy out that entire vendor like that. Boom. Now, I owe him 1,100 caps. He has about 100 caps left. About 1,200 worth. Let's go ahead and see if we have enough purified water to offset that. In fact, we have too much. We have too much purified water. I got to turn it down. So we're going to go about 1,200 caps there, 70. So we need about another 36. And you only got to get close. There we go, 32. Close enough. Boom. We got those caps. We're on to the next play. And we just got all of those resources, which we can then make a quick shop. Now, what I call a quick shop is basically just a little easy shop that you just throw down on the ground. And it makes it super easy for you to access. You don't have to run back to the workbench all the time. And I usually put it right by the vendors. And I love these cooking stoves. They're super cheap to make. And it gives you access to your workbench. I'm just going to drop all that junk in the workbench. Because I don't need to lug that around for right now. And let's see. I got that guy. Let's go to this guy.
Rob's coming in pretty good.
Can I get you a drink?
Oh, yeah. Let's barter, bro.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see what he's got. All right. Now, I like to look and see if he's got some dirty water. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Let's see. Ooh, he's got lots of stuff. This guy's got a ton of stuff. But nothing else that I need. So, I would buy, like, squirrel bits. I buy dirty water. Stuff like that I'll buy. If he's got any junk, I would buy that. But pretty much, I just want his caps at this point. So, I want to get that caps. Boom. Oh, so close. So close. Let's see, even more purified water. Sold them that mute fruit. Let's go ahead and sell them. Let's see, that's about 80, 94, let's say. Let's say 96. Close enough. If you're over by a few, just don't worry about it. Just throw it in there and move on to the next
You
one.
looking for something to wear?
It's all about the speed here. All about the speed. Kids is awesome. Thank you, that amazing ball boy. Thank you for those kind words. Appreciate it. Now, by the way, if you did type something to me and I happen to miss it there during that hype, go ahead and just say it to me again. You can actually use your up arrow, by the way, if you're in your chat. You can use your up and down arrows to switch through the things you already said. And feel free to just throw it in the chat again if for some whatever reason I did miss it. This way it'll attach to the top of my chat, and I can catch your comment or question. Celebrated Batman hanging out. Sup. Thank you, Nooshki. Yes, 3,700 followers. Well, thanks to awesome people like you, Nooshki, who do support on Patreon, people who do donate, or my mysterious strangers who just come in and just hang out in here. I'm very lurker friendly. I'm not going to call you out. You're welcome to come in, hang out anytime you want, as well as talk in the chat. We have a lot of amazing people that hang out in my chat. Feel free to come in and chat with them all the time. Ghost Dude, Kismet is the only reason that people watch you is you're always first in ball because you're always well-spirited and you always cheer people up. Well, Ghost Dude, that's what I like to do. I like to throw a bit of positivity out there, right? I don't need to cuss every other word. I don't need to bring people down. I don't need to show you guys how lead I am. What I wanted you guys to see in my stream is how much fun I am having in the game. How much enjoyment I get out of the game by not rushing, by not cheating, by not shortcutting, by playing totally legit. And I get a massive amount of enjoyment out of the game doing that. So if you learn nothing else other than that, other than my tips that I give out too, at least you have fun along the way. Soul Kill! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Crushing the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome. Oh, there's a bathrobe. I should make a whole settlement where everybody's walking around in bathrobes. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to get that. I'm going to start grabbing those mechanic jumpsuits. Mining helmets, I'm going to start grabbing those. Because, by the way, I didn't know this. I found this way on Maz's stream, and we've bombed her before. She's an awesome lady. I really like her. No-nonsense lady like me. She's like, I don't care. I'm going to do what I love to do, and that's it. I really like that about her. And she told me about those mining helmets. Now, I played, again, 1,270 hours in Fallout 4. And you can always learn something new. You can always learn something new. I always leave myself open. If I don't know something, I would just say, I don't know. I didn't know that, right? And I didn't know that you could actually, the actual helmets light up. Because I was just I was always selling them. I just thought, they were junk. I'm just going to sell them. But I didn't know they light up, and you can mod them in the workbench and change the color of them, which I didn't know. Again, so you can always learn something. You can always learn something no matter what. And, you know, if you make a mistake, no big deal. You know, everybody makes mistakes. There's everybody who's ever lived has made mistakes. Everybody who's living now is making mistakes. And everybody who will ever live, humans anyway, will make mistakes. So give yourself the freedom to make mistakes. Give yourself the freedom to not know things and to learn them. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. All right, let's go ahead and sell her anything else we have left. I don't think we have much left. We have a few things here. In aid, we've got some more purified water. Let's see what else we've got. Not much else. That was pretty great, though. All these mods. Let's sell those mods up. Oh, we got some extra ammo. Almost forgot about the ammo. That's going to be worth a good amount. Getting close. Oh, not my fusion cores. I'm selling off my fusion cores again. Plasma cartridge. And shotgun shells. There we go. All right. So there we go. We only needed 3,000, by the way, and we got 5,700, nearly 6,000, just from the loot that we had from right here. Now, we have one more shop to create, and then this baby's done. This location is complete for now. Now, again, this is not a fancy build. I have done many fancy builds, by the way, mega builds that you can see on my YouTube channel. But right now, we're just doing what I call a super build. Oh, look how sad she is. A super build is basically a way of making you money. So how can you make money in your settlement? Well, number one way, if you have enough resources, purified water. If you got locations that you can put a whole bunch of water down, like Sanctuary, in the very beginning of the game, you can put a bunch of these down, one or two of them even, to start, because then you're making 80 water just at the very beginning, and you've only got 20 settlers, which means you got 60 water left over to sell to the vendor or use for yourself. Though I find you don't have to use purified water that much later in the game. Earlier in the game you do. So in the new survival mode. So now we got a whole bunch of people making me a whole bunch of money. Right? So that's one way of making money. Now the other way of making money, of course, is to produce excess food. But I'm not really doing that here. I'm only producing 24 food. So I'm not really making a lot of money doing that. But I do want them to collect resources because, hey, this ain't no free ride. These people ain't going to stand around and twiddle their thumbs. I need them to find a lot of resources for me so I don't have to collect as much resources. So how do we do that? Well, the scavenging stations are the best way to do that. Now, they do take time, and they are based on your happiness level. So make sure your happiness level is nice and high so you can have your people out here doing their job, right? Now, actually, I think I'm going to put it along the beach this time. Rarely do I do it way down here, but I'm going to do it down here this time. I don't know, I just feel... Well, every time I build this settlement up, every time I build my settlements up, I try to build them different every time to try to get a different feel for what I like there, right? And you're going to know right away what you like and don't like, right? Now, I'll come by every now and again and grab everything out of the workbench, by the way, grabbing all this. Look at this gigantic line of scavenging, right? Now, how can I get everybody over here so I can kind of assign them to different places? We're going to go ahead and put up our bell here. I'm going to ring the bell, and everybody's going to walk over here. All right. Now, I'm going to tell Sister over here.
Look alive. Wait there.
Stay over there. Yes, I need something. I need for all you peeps to get to work. Because this ain't no free ride. What you doing? You're in the medical center. You're doing nothing. Guess what? Boom.
Got it.
Scavenging station. What are you doing? Nothing? Scavenging station.
Got it.
What are you doing? Nothing. What's up, village person? I think that guy's out of the village people. Get in there. Next person. Elite Player 423. Thanks so much for dropping the dragon. Ever question the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Now, if you are chatting to me in the chat, hold on. I will catch up to you in just a second here. I've got to get a lot of people here in the scavenging station. Let's see. Kids, the definite Fallout 4 stream. Well, thank you, Regmean. I appreciate those kind words. And I'm going to put that in my nice things that people say. I look at these every single day. They inspire me to push more, to stream longer, to push toward that getting partnered with Twitch. Do I have the season pass? I absolutely do, Elite Player. I have the season pass, and I'm glad I got it early, though it's totally worth the full price of admission, because not only did you get the DLC that they said they were going to do, the 3 DLC, but then they give you a bonus DLC on top of that which is totally worth it. Each of these DLCs, I consider them to be absolutely home runs. Every single one of them are worth every penny. And I could tell you whatever I want, because I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'm not sponsored by Bethesda. I didn't get this chair for free. This came out of my pocket. This came out of my graphic design money that I had to go to work and earn and pay for. This is an expensive chair, too. I don't get no freebies. I can just tell you directly how it is. And even if I did have a sponsor, I would tell them, hey, I would need to review it first, because I'm not going to lie to nobody about nothing, because that's the way I roll.
Sure.
I don't lie about stuff. I think you can tell right away when someone's trying to, you know, pull the wool over your eyes. Jenna Marbles, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Question the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Let's show Jenna lots of love in the chat, everybody.
What's going on?
Kids, you have done nothing. I'm now going to cry myself to sleep. Magmar, I've done a bunch of stuff. I walked over there. I collected a whole bunch of resources. I went to Pridwin. I got a whole bunch of stuff from over there. I got more resources from over there. I went up to the top of the Pridwin. I got a whole bunch of smoke grenades. I then took the thing over to here. I then revamped this. I built a Kismet kill box over there. I took everything out of the workbench. I built a whole bunch of trade centers. I sold a bunch of stuff to the trade centers. Now I'm building a whole bunch of scrapping stations. I'm getting all my people to work, and I put down a bell. How about that for an awesome review, huh? That wasn't easy to say. Hey, if you guys like that, put a 1 in the chat. Whew! I forgot to breathe in between all of that. All right, so I'm showing you all my best stuff here. This is how you make that money. This is how all your settlers are busy doing something. They're all doing something. There we go. And scavenging station. And we are nearly complete with this baby. Nearly complete. Now the kid, I can't assign him to nothing. Again, I should have kept him on food, but it's fine. Now look, here comes my little Brahmin here. I need to get my Brahmin tray down so these Brahmin are not in my face. Here, follow this. Follow this thing, and I'm going to put them... Actually, I don't want to put them over there because they spawn over there. Let's go ahead and give them a little bit of cover right here. I'm going to go ahead and put them right here. Let's put them on this side. Right there. Now, that Brahmin free tray, they're going to go toward that, and they're going to get out of the way eventually. Now, they don't always do it right away, but sometimes they do. All right. Now, when they get into gun mode like that, that's because they're scavenging. Just because they're scavenging. Again, I'm going to check them all again. I'm going to sweep over them. See if they're all doing that. And again, I think I got them all. Now, they're going to go look for materials. I'm still overburdened. I can hear myself panting. And I think that's it. We got a done settlement here. That's a super build. Super build defenses.
You know what I call
Enough
a good
food
day?
and water for them to
One that
survive,
ends
and they're
without
making
any
more than
stuff.
enough water. Enough food here. We've got 24 food for 21 settlers, so we're actually making a little bit extra food. We've got 321 water we're producing here. We got way enough power. We got 100 power. We're going to add more Kismet kill boxes later. 209 defense, which is pretty decent. Not enough to reduce the chance of getting attacked, but it's okay. We got more than enough beds. We got 23 beds. We got 21 people, and our happiness now went up 3 points while we've been here, and it's going to go up to about 80%. And these guys are going to be super efficient, making me lots and lots of cash. And I'll come back here later. I get even more purified water. By the way, the purified water might have refreshed by the time I was here. Let's take a look. Let's look. It did. Look, 239 more purified water. If you're learning nothing more than how to make a massive amount of cash, totally legit, no cheating, no shortcutting, no third-party mods, none of that. You're doing it totally legit at each one of your settlements. Each one of your settlements that have a lot of places to put water down, you could be getting 300, 400, 500, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 3,000 in Spectacle Island purified water every few days in game. Now, we got more purified water while we were busy. Let's get some more money. Let's get some more money up in here. That's what I say. Putting on the horse binders, Brish. Putting on the horse binders. I have no idea what you're saying, Brish, but thanks for hanging out on the stream.
Got work to do.
Kids,
Can't
after you
talk
ring the
now.
bell, how do you make them go back to work? You just simply, you just roll over them like you're going to talk to them, and then they'll turn around and they'll go back to work. Or you just sleep in the bed, and then eventually they'll just go back. Hey, Jordan! Kismet, come back. Did I go somewhere? Did I go somewhere? No! Uh-oh. Am I going somewhere? Yes, Twitch.
Don't much care for
Twitch
good
is
neighbor.
messing with me.
That place is nothing but trouble.
I do see that I'm still going. I hope you guys can still see me. Wow, 121 people hanging out in the stream. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay, good. Thanks for the heads up.
Living?
Yeah, sometimes Twitch just says, guess what, Kismet? It gives me the host. Because my connection is totally stable. Because, whoa, E.T. Breezy! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for that host so much. I do see you dropped a bunch of people in my stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. I've had over 800 members over the last 14 years we've been together. And I love playing this game, Fallout 4. Oh, God! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. So thanks for hanging out, E.D. Breezy. If you are at the end of your stream, I hope you have a fantastic night. Of course, you're always welcome to hang out here in the stream as well. Always. Hi there, Wiz Mosquito, Wizen's Mosquito, and we got Shadow Sherigan hanging out as well. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. And the wonderful Nushki hanging out. Nicatonis! Is that, is wonder the wonder why we press 1? Is one the wonder why we press 1? Just press 1 because it's easy to type. It's easy to type, that's it. Yes. If you'd like to know all my social media stuff, there it is below, as well as I have a Discord that you can jump on and talk to other people here from the stream if you want to talk games and whatnot. We're going to sell, let's see, we did general, now we're going to do the bar. I think I already did the bar, but we'll just check it anyway.
Hi.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Oh, yeah, I do need
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yep, I did do that already, so we're going to go ahead and get out of there. Now, did you notice how I was making money and then spending it, making it, spending it, making spending it? You do that while you're building your settlements, right? It's an investment in the long-term return of what you're going to get.
Let me know what you'd like.
Now, eventually, I'll get my settlements all super built. Now, there's 3 levels of building that I do. There's the basic build, slap down some sleeping bags, slap down enough mute fruit for them to survive, slap down enough water, 21 water, 24 mute fruit, and then put down enough defense. I'd say about 50 or 60 defense. Just put up some, heavy machine gun turrets up on a Kismet kill box, and you're good. Let that settlement build up, because there's probably only 3 people there anyway. So just let that settlement build up, and then while you're doing something else, and then when it gets about 10 people, 15 people, 20 people, depending on what your charisma is, then that's when you start to build it up to the super build, which is what we're doing right now. And that's where you go through. And, oh yeah, she got 600 caps still there. That's where you go through and you start to build it up so it's profitable. Because, hey, this ain't no free ride. Why are you letting these guys just loaf off your hard work, right? Because they should be out there earning their keep. And that's what I believe. I believe that basically you should treat it like a business. Like all these people are going to generate you funds so you can then build up other settlements. You can also buy us stuff as well. Huh? Dear Beer, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. King Kismet for partner. I like the way you think, Kismet. Yes, I would love to be partnered. They have turned me down several times, but that's okay. They turned me down, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do even more graphics for my stream. I'm going to take my stream better than anybody else's. I'm going to work on all that stuff down below the stream to make it easier for you guys to see all my information. I'm going to stream longer. I'm going to stream harder. I'm going to get even more people to hang out in here with all the awesome people who already do hang out in here. So I'm just going to work harder. I'm going to work more at it because that's what it takes. If you want to do something, and I say this quite often in my stream, I'm going to talk while I'm bartering here. If you want to do something, if you wake up in the morning, and the first thing you think about is being a doctor, a writer, whatever it is that you think about in the morning that you want to do in your life, don't let nobody stop you. I used to think about being a graphic designer. That's what I think about every single day since I was in my teens. Because I discovered graphic design, I discovered printing when I was about 9 years old. And I fell in love with it. It was incredibly fun to do. So I spent every day working toward that goal. Went to college, took classes, got an amazing job, worked with amazing people who take me up a whole nother level. I learned things from them. They learned things from me. We collaborated. I did stuff, every type of graphic design you do posters and billboards you'll see on the side of the freeway. I've done cereal boxes. I've done magazines. I've done logos and ads and every type of design you can possibly think of, including websites, and pioneered a lot of that stuff. I use Photoshop 1.0, by the way. Also, Illustrator 88, way back in 1988. Yes, I am that old. And a lot of that stuff, I pioneered it. I even got to work with $1 million computers that basically do what Photoshop does today, way back in the early 90s. And I made a lot of money, and I spent every last dime. Because when you're in your 20s and 30s, who thinks they're going to live past that anyway? At least I didn't think so. I was never going to have kids, never going to get married, and just make a lot of money and then spend it all. But of course, then you run and find maybe a beautiful woman, a beautiful man, depending on what you're into. More power to you. I met my wife. She's a sweetheart. We've been together 25 years. 25 years been together. We've got twins who are 9, and my oldest is 11. They're all girls, by the way. All girls. Even the dog is girls. Now, speaking of the dog, I bet you've never seen a legendary gamer dog. I'm going to go ahead and show you her right here. The legendary gamer dog. Now, she doesn't have much time to hang around with noobs, but she's going to see them pop in the stream for a second, say hello, and say, okay, bunch of noobs, I got to get out of here now. Boom, and then she's gone. Like that. So she only shows up just a little bit. Again, she can't stay on too long. Because, hey, she doesn't hang around with noobs like us, right? Because she's totally elite. She got to go. She got to go do her stuff. Actually, she's sleeping over there behind me here in the stream. She's actually totally conked out back there. All right, so we got the cash from that one, too. I thought I'd chat a little bit there while we were getting the rest of that cash. Now, I got the cash from all of these vendors, and I got to wait for them to refresh, but I still got a ton of purified water. In fact, I've got thousands of dollars worth of purified water still here. Now look, I'm already back to 4,700, even though I just spent 3,000 bottle caps to put that down. Now they're also going to make me money and put that money in the workbench right here. So if I go under miscellaneous eventually, it's actually going to have physical bottle caps that I can come and collect, right? Come and get it as well. So there you go. So don't let nobody tell you you can't do what you love to do. Don't take their negativity and put it on your shoulder. Don't put, for those of you new and haven't heard me say this before, don't put the negativity in some negativity backpack and carry it around with you. In fact, throw that backpack off. Look at my shoulders. That's what I do. I don't carry around anybody's negativity. It especially doesn't bother me at my age because I've been through a lot, right? Especially if you're a graphic designer, you hear nothing but feedback on your graphic design all the time. So I've grown a very thick skin about it, and it doesn't bother me at all. In fact, it makes me laugh. Because if you're going to come in here and troll my stream, you're in the worst stream to troll because it doesn't bother me at all. So it's going to be a complete waste of your time. But hey, thanks for bringing up my view count. Appreciate it. Hey, T Breezy, and hey, Wolf, thanks for hanging out. Curtis Hyde says, Kismet, is there a way you can do something useful in survival mode with the Wasteland Workshop DLC, such as factories or ball rails or something? Absolutely, Curtis Hyde. I have invented the Kismet Workshop Mega Sorter. That's right. It'll sort the entire workbench for you. You don't have to do nothing while you're sitting there building up your settlement, or while you're doing something else. Maybe you're working on crafting or whatever you're doing. Meanwhile, behind you at your settlement, it's pulling everything out and sorting your armor over here and your food over there and doing this over there. And if you'd like to see that, you can go ahead and check that out on my YouTube channel.
Don't care much.
Again, all that stuff is down below, but I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for you. Just go over there, check it out. I've got mega builds up there. I've got my whole how to be a settlement overseer if you like Fallout Shelter. I got guides on Fallout Shelter up there, Star Wars, The Old Republic. I've got a ton of stuff up there on my YouTube channal that I've worked very, very hard on, by the way. Some of those videos take 6, 8, 12, 16 hours to put together, which is a lot of work. But hey, it pays off. It pays off. I do love doing them, so that's what it does. Kiz, you deserve partner easily. Well, thank you, Kismet. Send that to Twitch. Go tweet it out to Twitch. Say, hashtag Kiz deserves partner. There we go. Let's get a hashtag going tonight. Right here. Let's go. Let's go try it right now. Everybody go to Twitter, and we're going to say @Fallout. Here we go. @Fallout. Hashtag partner Kismet _ Ring of Destiny. And let's also send it to Twitch. Send it to Fallout and Twitch. We'll put a hashtag Twitch in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and send that out right now. Let's just give it a shot. Hey, well, maybe they'll notice. Maybe they'll give me a little extra something the next time I go in for partnership. But it doesn't matter. If they turn me down again, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stay positive, and I'm just going to keep working at it because I am relentless. I never give up. I never do. And if you want to be successful at something, I find that right before you're going to fail is that moment. That moment where you have to dig in and either push it to success or you let it fail.
Easy living,
and it's all on
they
you.
say.
It's all on you. It's your decisions, your life. For me, I may fail. There's probably about a 90% chance I'm going to fail, right? At being a full-time streamer and being able to be partnered and get all these people, right? But there's a 10% chance I may succeed. And if you think there's a chance of succeeding, it's still worth doing it. It's still worth going and putting yourself on the line and putting everything you got into it just to see if you can, right? And you will fail. You will fail a lot, by the way. And everybody who's ever lived has failed. Everybody who's ever going to live will fail at something or make mistakes along the way.
Yes.
That still doesn't give you a reason to not do it. If you love doing it enough, if you got the passion for it, don't let nothing stop you. Not even me. Not even me. You go do what you love to do and just forget all the people who are not backing you up. Forget those people. Those people, if they really wanted to give you some advice, they would say, hey, I love you, man. I got you back. But here's some suggestions I got. You can follow them or not. It's up on you, right? It's all on you, whether you want to do it or not. And that's the way I give out suggestions and advice. It's all on you. It's your decisions. You can do it or not. It's your life. You make your call. Same thing about your games. It's your games. You can play them however you want. My game, I'm going to play it how I love to play. So there we go. There we go. Star Songi says, in Fallout Shelter, can I get more women than men coming in the vault if I put the men in the radio room? I don't think it really matters. I think it's totally random. But hey, give it a try. Let me know. I'd like to know. Just put nothing but men in there. Got my back, Andersill. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to tweet me, too, by the way. Make sure to tweet it at me, at KismetVP. I forgot to put that in there. Look at me. Look at me. Let me go ahead and put it in there again with me in there. That's why I'm in there, too. Duh. Duh, Kismet. Where's your brain at today? My brain's in settlements today. Now, just because you thought we were going to finish doing that, you think the stream's over? No, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep rocking this stream. We're going to keep going. We've got a lot more to do. We've done our settlements now. We've got this settlement going on. We're going to kind of switch gears here. We're going to do some questing. We're going to go blow some stuff up. We may just randomly go into different instances and blow stuff up. And I'm probably going to die at some point, too, so we can adjust our death counter here. Because I get crazy up in here. I get crazy. I forgot to save. Let's save first. Well, let's save first before we leave our settlement. We don't want to have to do all that again because we are absolutely blazing it. We are blazing it today. Oh, we got to help Coastal Cottage. Let's go help my bros at Coastal Cottage first. Let's go help them. Hey, Swaggin, what's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Again, now, if you do have a question or comment for me, I really want to play Fallout 4
Got a
so
dangerous
bad.
look about
This is
you.
Liberated Batman.
You ain't here
What's
for
keeping
me.
you, man? What's keeping you? Is it funds or is it you need a machine that can run it?
Yes?
What is it? What is it that's stopping you? Because Fallout 4 is incredible. I described to YouTube channel. You know how it's a 740. Well, thank you, penguins. I don't know why it's not saying probably new legendary in there. Oh yes, I see. I got a couple people who did subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate every single one. Trying to get partnered with Curse eventually for YouTube. That would be amazing. I really like the Curse Network. I hear they are awesome. I can't wait. All right, it is time now. Now, you know when we're getting it going here, whenever this song comes on. Because you know we're going to go do something now. Now we're going to get into some trouble. Now, if you want to fly around like a boss, you got to call in the vertibird. Let's do it. We're going to go help our buddies at the Coastal Cottage. And then we're just going to run around and shoot stuff. That's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream here. We've got our settlements going. We're going to run around, get a bunch of resources, kill a bunch of stuff. Now, while we're here, though, while we're waiting for our vertibird, we're going to go ahead and get Sister Wolf here.
What can I do for you?
And what we're going to do is just take everything off Sister Wolf here so that we'll have a bunch of stuff. And we can come back for that stuff later. We're going to put it here in the workbench. So I'm not going to run around overburdened the whole time. Put all this stuff in the workbench, and we'll come back for it another time. Like so. And blood leaf, dirty water. Keep this stuff. Mute fruit. Oh, that I should keep, but we'll just throw it in there for now. Don't need that much rat away. Let's see. All the rest of the stuff we want to keep because we want that food. Gonna hit T to drop all those things that we bought in there. Plenty of fusion cores. We're good. We're good. Where's my vertibird? Here it comes. How much was your PC? About 2,000, Pixio. I have an awesome member. His name is Wei Shuba. We call him Wei for short. He had bought himself a really nice machine, way better than mine. And he said, Kismet, man, I just built myself a machine. I could totally help you build a new one. I'm like, hey, I haven't built a machine in a while. I usually just buy them, have them done for me. But he's like, yeah, I'll help you build one. Buy all the parts and we'll build it. I said, okay, so I bought all the parts. I chose kind of a more medium level one as opposed to a high level one like him. Because what happens is you buy those really expensive video cards and then it drops in price. And then you buy the real expensive SSD and then it drops in price. So I know it always does that. So I always buy like the middle road one and you know the lower end or middle road ones on some of them, or occasionally the high end ones like the logic board's a good one for the high end one. Power supply's a good to get the high end one. And then once you get that, then he spent 6 hours with me. 6 hours with me over Ventrilo, and we basically built it over that time because he had already learned a bunch of things on how to put in your processor and do the paste and all that stuff to make it work perfectly. And my machine has run nothing but perfect this entire time. Had it for about 4 years now. Incredibly good. All right, so we got to go to Coastal Cottage, which isn't too far up here. Where is our Coastal Cottage buddies? Right up here. Let's Country Crossing. Right over here. Let's go help our buddies.
We're clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we can get there in time to help them.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Yes, about 2,000. If you'd like to know all the specs, they are down below. I don't even know them by heart. I stopped doing that. I used to know all my stuff by heart, but I don't remember anymore. I don't memorize my specs. Okay, I was close to getting Contraption Workshop, but I got Subnautica. Oh, well, there you go, the Amazing Vault Boy. It's up to you, man. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Up to you. Boom. What's my favorite weapon, says Penguin71. Now, remember, if you are talking to me, make sure to put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. I'll highlight in red and attach itself to the top of my chat so I don't miss your comment or question. If I should happen to miss it, if I did miss it, you can go ahead and throw it in there again, though I do watch my chat pretty close. My favorite weapon, Overseer's Guardian, is incredibly dangerous because you can fire it a lot, very, very quickly, and literally do like 2,000 damage within a few seconds. Which I'll show you here after I'm done flying around looking for cars to blow up. One of my favorite pastimes while flying along in the vertibird is blowing up some cars. Really bad guys, this respawn? I don't know, but I'm just going to start firing down in there and see. Punks. Take that. Is anybody down there? More cars, get them! Already blown up cars. Already been here. Whoa! We got something going on in here. I think they're behind me. They're behind me. Nothing like landing and they're behind you. Let's do this! We don't have any kill boxes here. Hey, 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 nobody flips my settlers over except for me. Oh, watch out with that grenade, bro. Dude just ran right in front of my shot. Sorry, bro. Now, one of those grenades... Why are you bringing a melee weapon to a gunfight? That's not a smart idea. Critical! Later! Oh, right in the back. Go get him, Sister Wolf! Sister Wolf's on the job. Look at that Gatling laser. Haha! Get him. Who else wants to die? Who else wants to die? We're going to get into some trouble! Oh, I don't need no VATS. I don't need no VATS. Come here. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Who else needs some? Where are you hiding? Another one hiding right there. Wow, you're not really well hidden, bro. Not very well hidden. Just saying. I don't want to set the world on fire, but I just might. Get him, Sister Wolf. Look at that. Oh, he's a legendary raider too. He's a goner. I don't even need to shoot. Sister Wolf's on the job.
Over for now.
All right, owned it. Aha, we helped our bros out at this place. We got to come back here and build it later on. We're not going to build it tonight, but we will come back another time and build it up. All right, I think Sister Wolf turned that dude into an ash pile. Now I got to find his ash pile remains somewhere. That's probably the hardest thing, is finding their remains sometimes. Come on, you're out here somewhere. I want my legendary drops. There you are. Critical hits cause targets to frenzy.
You be sure and let me
Thank
know.
you for all that loot. Thanks for all that sweet loot. So there we are, getting it going on. Hey, Elder Tiger, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I've been lurking most of the stream, kids. No problem, the real Tane. Hey, I'm super lurker friendly, man. You got stuff to do. Say you're doing your homework or you're eating dinner or whatever you're doing. You come and lurk in my stream anytime. You know I'll be up to something crazy. I'll be up to something crazy like that. We went and defended our settlement. Look at all the sweet loot. Now, some people, what they do is they grab just a little bit of the loot. They'll grab just a little bit here and there. Not me. That's all settlements I could be building. If I don't grab that loot, then that's less settlement stuff I can build. Less trade centers I can put down. Eventually, I'll come back and I'll fix this whole area up. Make them a nice super build. And I like to fill this in down here. We might use the new workshop, the warehouse workshop on that one. And look at all the sweet loot. Now, veterans are decent. You get some decent loot from them. But what I do is I really like the gunners. The gunners drop a lot of combat armor that I can put on my settlers. They drop a lot of sweet stuff. There's somebody else I sniped out here somewhere. Did I already get the other guy? I think I already got two. There was one there, and then there was one guy up here. Yes, I did get them already. All right. Now, if there's any more guys that are around here that are dead, oh well. All right. Look at all these guys just standing around. I'm totally neglecting this settlement. You guys are neglected, but at least I came and helped you. All right, now I'm going to walk over here to the workbench, because I don't want to walk around with all this stuff, of course. Koala! Or koala! Thank you so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's show Koala lots of love in the chat, everybody. Hey, Elder Tiger, hanging out. Rich said, kids, I want to see Darth Malgus versus Gatling Laser. Oh, haha, yeah, he's going to get owned. Zero Tolerance hanging out. Hey, kids, what's your favorite power armor? I love the X01. That's my favorite. Though I'm really liking this one just because of the custom paint job. If I could put this custom paint job on the X01, I'd probably be running around the X01. And I do have a set of X01 out in Far Harbor right now. And I've had like 16 sets of them, of the armors all lined up in like a little museum. I've built little super builds, which you can see on my YouTube channel, of all the different armors and whatnot. I haven't done it yet in this playthrough, but I will get around to it at some point. Because I have a short video clip of Curie fighting with her bare fist. She flipped the guy twice during the fight. Well, cool! Send that video to me on Twitter. Laxpoo, thanks so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, let's get this going. Alright, so we're going to drop some more stuff in the workbench. We'll come back for all that one day. But we don't need to walk around with it with us right now. Let's drop it off. Anything else? Nope. And this excess ammo, I don't need all that. Especially those missiles, by the way. Those missiles sneak up on you, and all of a sudden, you got a ton of missiles, or you got a ton of mods on you that you didn't know about, you were watching, and all of a sudden you're like overburdened all the time. Alright, so we've dropped everything off there, and I'm going to go ahead and just make one bed. I should have built this all up, but look, they got no food, no water, but they still will survive, by the way. They don't have any food or any water. You know what they're doing? They're pulling it out of the workbench. They're still drinking all your purified water from other locations. You're still getting food from other locations. Now, their happiness is going down. It's 42% right there. If it does get down really low, it will give me a warning, which I've seen for the very first time just the other day from Finch Farm. I've never had my happiness go down that low, but of course, my fault. I was neglecting them. So, like I'm doing these guys, because you only have so much resources, you only have so much time. So I've got to collect resources, build settlements. Collect resources, build settlements. That's how I go. Oh, there we go. Well rested. Let's do this. Welcome to the new day. Back, dude. What's up? Hello to you. Curtis hiding. Kismet, have you ever built a big arena and had big fights? Absolutely, Curtis. I built a giant one at Sanctuary and let those death claws run wild. That was pretty awesome. Very, very fun to do. Get your raiders and your gunners and then let them out and then let the Deathclaw out and watch the Deathclaw tear them to shreds, or have the bear get out and fight the Deathclaw and the gunners and everybody's killing each other and I'm just sitting up spectating as they're all getting owned. I've also had my settlers fight each other before, though I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Maybe like people who annoy me, I can send them in there. Who are always complaining all the time, they'll send those guys in there to die. But I'm not one of those people that that kills off settlers. I feel my job is to help the settlers. And much like a vault here in the wasteland, so I'm going to kind of point to, but I'm not going to tell you exactly the whole story of it. But way down here, right around this area, there's a vault down there that survived and also looks out for the settler, or looks out for their vault dwellers instead of doing terrible experiments on them. So there you go. Go check it out. It's got my favorite weapon, which is this one right here. Now, want to see why this is my favorite weapon? Watch this. I'm going to pick something way over there. Let's see. What can we pick? Right here. The tip of this thing right here. Look. Boom. There's one shot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 shots. Okay? Now, of course, I could have done those faster, but I was just having fun. Now, at weapons, we can go here to the Overseer's Guardian and look at it. It's doing 180 damage. We'll just round it up to 200 for easy math. So I just did 2,000 damage. And if I was shooting at the same target, I would literally do 2,000 damage. Now, how fast can I fire? That was kind of slow, right? Let's go ahead and just pick one area, and then we're going to shoot 10 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reload. 9, 10. There we go. We just did 2,000 damage just now. That's why the Overseer's Guardian rules. Because I can shoot really fast and very accurate, and all I got to do is take this little green circle, put it right on someone's head, and they're a goner, just like that. Just like that. I see some loot down there. Let's go. Let's get some loot. Superman this baby. Oh! Nailed it. Let's get going. I see some loot. I'm going to grab it. Mine. By the way, here's a little tip for you. Where I grab all.
That's it, huh?
Uh-oh. There's some trouble going on over here. You guys again? Hey, you want to bring me some more free loot? I appreciate it. I appreciate free loot. Later, bro. Woohoo, more free loot. I'll take it. Who is that awesome person to drop the Dragon Hammer? It was T. Lacey. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. As you can see here, we're just picking up our free loot that these nice raiders came and decided to deliver. Thank you so much for that free loot. And again, there is the Overseer's Guardian in action. Now, the other weapon that I carry around, also, by the way, in survival mode, you are always overburdened, or nearly always overburdened. If you carry too many weapons and too much ammo, you're constantly overburdened all the time. So what I'm going to do is take this and drop it in the workbench, because again, I don't want to run around with all of this stuff unnecessarily. And I'll come back for it and sell it all later. or use it to equip my settlers, one or the other. Tarberry. Drop all that junk in there, all that extra ammo. All right, Sister Wolf, let's hit the road. Now, where do we want to go now? We've already been up here to the fish packing place. We have not been to the Museum of Witchcraft. Hugo's Hole, we haven't been there in a while. Dunwich Boars, we haven't been there. By the way, I did Dunwich Boars early on in the game. Love and Halo! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Kids, do you have to mod the Overseer's Guardian to get it as semi-automatic? Yes, you want to take the automatic gun off. You want to take that off of it. And if you want to see how I've got mine modded out, I'll show you right now. I've got it modded out like so. I've got the 308 receiver on it, which gives it a lot more damage. 308 ammo, by the way, if you've never seen it in real life, is this big. It is humongous. I've got long ported barrel, which gives me more damage and, of course, more accuracy. The recoil compensating stock, which allows me to shoot quicker on the recoil. I've got the large quick eject, so I got 40 ammo instead of just 20. Also, it reloads faster. And the reflex sight, because I don't like the scope. I like it more of a hip fire weapon. And you can also aim hip fire. By the way, you can aim when someone's up close and hit them for that higher damage like you were scope shooting them anyway. So why have a scope on it? There's no reason for me anyway. And then the muzzle brake gives me just a little bit more accuracy. And then I also have the Rifleman perk. Now I've got the Rifleman perk because if you pour some of your stuff into Rifleman, you'll do a lot more damage. You'll see your actual damage go up in the Overseer's Guardian. And then, of course, I also have the heavy guns. The heavy gun are all built up for this one. The Gatling laser, which is incredibly fun to fire. Really good against super mutants. Not so great in Far Harbor, by the way. So be careful. Make sure you got plenty of ammo for your Overseer's Guardian. Now, every time I'm between combat, I always reload my gun, so I make sure I have 40 at the ready. Alright, guys. Gotta hold down the fort for a few minutes while I go check out some other stuff. At the end of the world, my friend. Let's do this! We're gonna Superman a little bit here. Let's go! We're getting this stream going on! Howdy, T. Lacey! See you later, Zero Tolerance. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. Just type K-I-S and then comma. Hey, Kismet, how you doing? Or whatever you want to put. You don't have to put at Kismet, Ring of Destiny, or all that, unless you want to. It's up to you. But that's the easy way. It'll highlight in red. It'll attach to the top of my chat. I know you're talking right to me. I try to watch my chat pretty close. But sometimes people get talking in there and it does scroll by, so I try to catch it. But if I did miss it, you can just go ahead and throw it in there again. It'll highlight, and then I'll be able to respond to you. Kiz, does the second projectile for the Guardian actually make it do 4,000 damage 10 shots? No. It actually is boosting it to 181 or 180 because of the second shot. Right? And also because of the Rifleman perk. So it doesn't double whatever the you see as there. That actually is your damage in there. And I had that same question too when I first got it. And I've tested it before. Hey, Murloc, you're dead. Have a nice one. Or Mirelurk. I call them Murlocs sometimes. Alright, now we could go and loot all of this. But let's go ahead and not miss our loot back here. I guess we'll go back and loot this guy. Burn a little fusion core action here by running. Where'd that Mirelurk go? You're always so sneaky. Hiding under this shark. Oh well. Going up. Oh, the boss is back. Hey, Sister Wolf. The boss is back. You ready? Now this boss is all about line of sight. Now I'm in survival mode, the new survival mode, 10 to 100 times harder than normal. All right, so get ready. You got to have a lot of line of sight. Now I also want to make sure that this car is not going to blow up on me, which it totally looks like it might. I need to get Sister Wolf over here. Come here, Sister Wolf.
Hey.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is send Sister Wolf down there.
Head over there.
And while Sister Wolf is going down there, I'm going to get at the ready to kill this boss. And then I'm going to get ready to get the boss here. I got to get a little bit closer. Go,
Get him!
That's it. That's the Overseer's Garden for you. See that? I just did probably about 4,000 damage right there. That's why I love the Overseer's Guardian. Get him, Sister Wolf. Charge! Let's get him. What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Dead. Now, of course, you could use VATS and you could use targeting and hit him in the head and all that stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like unloading on him. I've got plenty of ammo. There we go. Nice stuff from there. Nice stuff. Especially good food to make from there. I'll give you a big bonus. Speaking of food, let's go ahead and have a little bit of our food here. We're going to have some of our vegetable soup. It's going to both help us on our food and water. Notice how fast it goes, right? I made about 20 of it. Okay, now I'm well hydrated, so I don't want to use up some more of that. I'm properly fed. Now I can use additional buffs, right? Like roasted Murloc meat to give me some more AP points. There we go. And now I've got 100% action points back again. I'm ready to do some looting. Come on, Sister Wolf. Now, sometimes your companions won't follow you. See that? Or you just stood out there. So I'm going to go ahead and just say, hey, and then they'll come and follow you. All right, let's get all the stuff we can get here. Curtis Hyde, Kizza actually checking out Vault 81 today. Trying to save up for that, but you answered my question earlier on making cap settlements. Helped a lot. Thank you. Give it a great work. Also, any plans for a big vault this July 28th? Well, actually, July 26th, next Tuesday, we're having a mega stream. That means we're going to be streaming all night long. I'm not going to be hanging out with my team on Tuesday. We're going to start right at 9 p.m., maybe a little earlier, maybe at 8, maybe at 7. We'll see how it works out. Of course, my kids are going to be going back to school in a couple weeks too, so I got to get that all coordinated. But we will be having a mega stream. So we'll be doing nothing but building vaults. We'll be checking it all out. I don't want to know anything about it, by the way. Don't tell me anything about it. I don't like it. I like to just dive in and discover it as we go along. Of course, we'll be doing questing on it and all of that fun stuff on day one. On day one. Dawich hanging out. Love and Halo, kids, what power armor are you using? I'm using the T51s, just specifically because it has this cool Vim look to it. I don't know, I like it. It's red, it's pretty cool. I've tried all the other power armors. I've tried just about every type of power armor and skin and so forth. I used to have about 16 of them I still do in my previous playthrough. Where I have them all lined up and I have them in little special things. Of course, now they got the new ones in the Contraptions Workshop. They got the new ones that you can do. And of course, I'm going to do that at some point here too. But right now, priorities is to blow stuff up, number one. Of course, that's always my priority. And then to collect a bunch of stuff here that we can either use or sell. So we're going to get a bunch of Nuka-Cola here that I'll probably end up selling. I'm going to be the man that walks next to you. Great XP killing the queen too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I try to kill her every time I can. She takes a long time to spawn. Long time. Where are you? I am way over here by Coastal Cottage. In this kind of upper right corner of the map. I'll show you here in just a second after I open this thing up if I can stop being a noob about it. The hardest one. I always find the hardest one is the straight up and down. Do you guys find that the hardest one? Let me know in the chat. If you guys find that the hardest one, which should be the easiest one, right? Which is basically almost up and down. Come on, there we go. It's basically almost up and down, but you always try the other ones first, and then you're like, oh, it's straight up and down. That's easy. I should have got that. I should have got that on the first try. Sometimes what I start to do is I start to just use the straight up and down every time. Oh, look at these. Worth more than gold now in survival mode. Make that purified water. You can make yourself some food out of it, like the soup that we're using. Got to collect every one of those empty bottles. Get every one of them. Dun, 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 dun. Let's keep getting them free resources. Oh, right down there. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. All right. What else we got here? Rotted food. Bottle caps, some cigarettes. All right, so we're going over there toward the witch area, which I haven't done in this playthrough. I've done it in my other playthroughs, though. I've done actually the bulk of the entire game in my other playthroughs, though I have not finished the game on all 4 ways. I have finished it on the railroad. I think it was about 800 hours in before I actually finished it for the first time. I'm in no hurry. What am I rushing for? Who am I trying to impress? I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm trying to play a game here. I'm trying to have the most fun for my money out of that game. That's how I play. That's how I enjoy playing. Now, if you enjoy speed runs, if you enjoy doing all that stuff, more power to you. It's your game. You play it however you want. For me, this is what I enjoy. I enjoy taking my time. I see a bad guy over there. Possibly. Rust Devil. Watch me snipe him from way over here. You ready? Oh! Right in the head. There's another one. Oh, you want some? I got some for you, too. There you go. Get over here where I can hit you in the head. You're cheating, because I've already hit you in the head 4 times. Get here. Boom. Oh. Come on. I totally got him that time. Alright, got me a Rust Devil. Thanks for the free loot, bro. Brah. Now, see that? I didn't need a scope. All I did was I hold down the right mouse button, I put that little green circle on the dude's head, I took half his health off in 1 shot. Just like that. Just like that, and that's why the Overseer's Gardening is the stuff. Oh, look at all these blown up robots. Well, that's cool. I like blown up robots because that's just free loot. Hey, Lover Halo, it's Kismet. Always happens to me. I'm tired of it, so I invested in the unbreakable lockpicks. I know, huh? I did that in my last playthrough. In this particular playthrough, people kept telling me, don't do it, don't do it. But I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably get it again. But I have so many lockpicks, though, after a while. You have just an absolute amount of them, and they don't take any weight, even in the new survival mode. I mean, I got 444 of them on me. If they break, oh well. Oh well, but I do like that perk, because then you know you're never going to do it. And literally you can walk around with 1 bobby pin. You can walk around bobby pin the whole entire wasteland with 1 bobby pin. So I think it's pretty funny. Alright, let's see if we got anything in here. We got a... Oh, telephones. Always good early on for that circuitry. Helps you make them Kismet kill boxes. Ah, same thing with alarm clocks. A lot of good resources in there. Now again, I'm collecting all this stuff for the long run. We're building up my settlements. We're just kind of sweeping through areas as we go. I'm overburdened here. I'll give Sister Wolf some of this stuff here in just a second. Boom. Just can't tell. Little Chuck Berry going on. Is there super mutant behemoths like Fallout 3 but legendary? Absolutely, Curtis Hyde. There are absolutely legendary ones of those, and they hurt really bad. There's actually a mob very early on that you might run into who's incredibly difficult if you're not line of sighting, especially in the new survival mode where he can literally one-shot you. He can one-shot you right in the face. So be careful. Be careful out there. Use that cover. Now, cover's like this. You take your weapon, you run up against the wall, and when the weapon turns back like that, now you're in cover. So you can play a little game of peekaboo. 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 I think it's one of the greatest cover systems ever because you don't need to learn anything. You don't need to use any special skills. You don't need to roll into cover or attach yourself to cover. You're never attached to the wall. You can always back away and crouch and do all your other skills and turn around and go the opposite direction. You're never like attached to the wall, which I think is a brilliant way of doing that. Oh, and we discovered the witchcraft one here. Alright, let's go in and see what's up. Let's reload. Let's, where's Sister Wolf? Sister Wolf! Get over
Hey,
it.
what can I do?
Over here.
I don't see a way to get to that.
Oh! Evil car! Quick! Get the Gatling laser! Got it.
Move here.
Certainly.
Sister Wolf, what are you doing back there?
That's out of my reach.
Come on. Oh, she can't get through. Alright, I'll come over here.
Looking to lighten a load.
Always. Carry all my stuff, so I'm not overburdened and people don't have to listen to me go the whole entire time. Don't have to breathe heavy the whole entire time. May not be too long. Through the fallout, baby. And you smell because the fallout next to me. Kids, how do you carry so much in survival mode? Well, I got a whole bunch of tips for you. First, strong back perk. Number one, strong back perk right here. Because first it's going to give you plus 25. Then it's going to give you plus 50. Then it's going to allow you to use your action points while you're overburdened. It's going to use your action points while you're overburdened in survival mode. Instead of being able to fast travel while over encumbered, it makes you so you can be overburdened without crushing your legs or taking damage. So that's a super useful one in survival mode. And then the last one, of course, it reduces your action points by 50%. So it allows you to use your action points while overburdened, but at 50% rate than you normally would without it. So I think that's probably the most important one. If you're a super looter like me, if you're constantly looting at tons and tons of stuff, you definitely need a beeline for that strong back perk. Now you can also do the Lone Wanderer, which is also going to give you 50. And then, of course, 30% damage increases your carry weight by 100, 25%, and so on, 25 more action points. I'll get that later when I've kind of got all my companions built up and whatnot. Later on. But for right now, we're going to go in here and shoot stuff. Now, I've not saved in a while, by the way. If I do die,
Other
I might
side's
do all that
chained
again.
up.
So that side's chained right there, so I got to find a way in there. Now, survival mode is the great search for beds, right? So here in these two places, I need to take a quick look and see if there's actually any beds I can sleep in here. I'll sleep in this one. No. Is there a second level I can get to? And see if there's a bed up there. No beds in here. No moss beds. What about over here? Is there a bed back here? Let's go look. Because that's the only way I can save is to sleep into a bed. Nope. Nothing over there. What about in this other house? Now sometimes you can find just a sleeping bag laying around. You can find a bed in odd places to sleep in. But right here, it's a no moss. So we're just going to have to go for it. Now I could wander around and try to find a bed, maybe up that way or another way. I know there's one up there and that one, but we're just going to go for it. See what happens. See what happens. Oh, we've got to go around this way. Spoiler alert, by the way, if you don't want to know where this thing is at. I just happen to know where it's at. Hey, Private Heart. Alright. I like to clear the area just in case any bad guys first. Started the Devil's Due. Listen to Private Heart's holo tape. Go ahead and do that. Mexican Chimp, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So that's how I carry so much in survival mode, Curse Heat. It is awesome. I'm a super looter, so I have to carry as much as I can. Oh, we're going to have to save that song for just a second. Because I don't know how you play the game so much. I got bored of it after 3 playthroughs. Well, I'm still on my 3rd playthrough, so you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. But as you can see, I change up what I do. I do settlements, and then I go and I do questing, or I'll just wander the wasteland. I'll do a lot of stuff. I love building in this game, though, so that really helps me keep going. As well as the DLC is amazing. Really good stuff. You can build robots and all sorts of cool stuff. Super, super cool. So that's what keeps me going. Now, if you're just more of a quest person, you want to just get to the end as fast as possible, hey, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. It's your $60 or $30 or whatever you spend for it. Nick Tony says, Kismet, I noticed that you say just like that a lot, so come on, Run DMC song. Oh, you want some Run DMC up in here? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. What do we want to do? Want to do some tricky? Let's do some just like that. Let's do it. Boom, you want some Run DMC? Hey, I love all types of music. Let's do it. Run DMC up in here, man. Oh, I hear something growling in here. Come on, Sister Wolf.
Yo, psst. I'd be happy to help if I can. Here. Sorry, I can't get there right now.
Good morning, Dumb Bev. I hope it's a beautiful morning in Spain.
Oh, sweet.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. There's a very angry thing in here somewhere. Scary. Something just ate something up there. Look at that. I don't trust this game at all. Constantly keep my weapon out. Stay at the ready. I think Sister Wolf's locked back there too. Spooky. Come on, Sister Wolf. You're napping back there. Come on. This is one of the problems of bringing big companions.
Over there. There's no way I can reach that.
No way she can't reach it. Well, she'll snap to me here in a second, hopefully. Apparently, I gotta go solo. Let's do this. Get that loot. Spooky. I think I've jumped the most in this game out of any game I've played in a long time. Now, I've already been in here before, so I know a little bit of this. I don't remember the whole thing, though. Thanks for the loot, bro.
That's it.
Kids, with a patch 1.6, you can do an exit save. Yes, I did see that, Brish. I wouldn't believe about the paperwork I have to fill out because the new episode, Con Air. That's good, the real Tane. Not sure if it's cheating, according to you kids, but you can download a mod that lets you craft a portable sleeping bag. Yes, I've had people say that. Kismet, why don't you just download the mod and use the sleeping bag? Because the point of playing the survival mode is to play it in this mode. If I just do that, that just makes it too easy. I can just throw a sleeping bag right here and save everywhere I am. Otherwise, I can just go play the other modes if I want to do that. I want it to be tough. I want it to be hard. That's why I'm playing survival mode. I don't like to steal away the enjoyment of my game from myself, because I'm not cheating the game, I'm cheating myself. I'm cheating myself out of the enjoyment, out of this moment right here, where I know if I go up there, I may die, and I may be doing this all over again. Creepies. These guys are so creepy. You're creepy too. Creepy.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Well, I am sensible, but you gotta get up here and back me up. I need some help up here. Dead guy. Dead guy. There we go. Let's do this, Sister Wolf.
Hey, get into position.
Oh. And I fell. But no worries. That's why I got the jetpack. Come here.
Hey, certainly. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Alright, here, carry some of my stuff. I'm getting overburdened again. Carry all this awesome stuff that we're going to eventually sell and build up our settlements with it. And again, this is why I have Sister Wolf with me, so I can carry a lot of this stuff. Whenever I'm working on settlements, it's good to have a companion that can carry a lot of stuff, especially in the new survival mode. She can carry about 500 weight worth of stuff, plus if you've got them modded out for that. Alright, looking good. Hey, creepy. Reload. Hey, Sister Wolf.
Hey.
Very well. I'll remain here.
No, you're coming with me.
Let's go.
No problem.
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Alright, now I'm going to use my companion to go scout it out.
Head over there.
No problem.
Now I'm going to try to stay in a place where I can line of sight if I need to.
Come on. Follow me.
I'll take care of it.
Get him.
Get him.
I'll get it done.
Overseer's Guardian for the win again. So you see what I did there? In the new survival mode, you've got to have vault-tec. You can't go running in there, though you could try, because literally that deathclaw hits me 2 times and I'm dead. That's it. 1, 2, dead. Just like that. So what I did is it forces you to play completely different, which is fantastic. Which is the whole reason why I love the new survival mode, is it requires you to do food. It requires you to do sleeping. It requires you to save in beds along the way. And you may die and lose all your progress. So it really gives you that feeling. Oh no, 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 I could die, I could die. Moment, it basically says, oh, I'm okay. I'm going to do the deathclaw next. Okay, I'm going to save. And then go kill the deathclaw. Oh, I died. Well, let me reload right before the deathclaw and then go kill him again. Well, if I die, I'm all the way back. I'm all the way back to my settlement back there. So it really does give you that moment of being scared. So in survival mode, make sure that you're using your companions to their best ability. Because I know I didn't do that before. My companions were basically useless before.
Everything seems to
They were useless. I could just walk around after a while and just run and gun and blow everything up and not have to worry about it. Not have to worry about it. Is there anything behind there? Nope. And not have to worry about it. Now there's a whole bunch of dudes I need to make sure that I don't forget to loot. Back that other way. Everything in here. Dude got killed. Deathclaw egg. Tons of eggs in here. And play that.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
That's game over on that dude. I think we got everybody here. We're just going to backtrack. Make sure we didn't miss anything. And then we're going to go back the other way. Again, I like to backtrack just in case. You know, I don't like to miss bobbleheads, or in that case I got that magazine, which gives me plus 5% there. I also like to look behind stuff. I like to really super loot. Super looting to me means you take everything. Take everything out of the entire instance. I don't care if it's a cigarette butt or one little bottle cap or a book on the ground like that. You take it all because it all equals more settlements later on. So I come back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Go in these kind of side rooms. I get all of that stuff. I do a bit of super looting. As you can see, even pencils. I grab every last pencil. Mops, books, you name it. Still be at the ready, though, in case something goes down. You never know. You never knew what might go down. Stuff plastered on the walls. Oh, nice little first aid kit there. Got this room, we got that room. Already did this one. Back this way. Let's go this way. Through this wall where we came in. And make sure we got everything in this room. Yes, we did. There we go. We rocked it. You got this, kids. Thank you, Nooski. Oh, goodness, kids. It's almost 3 a.m. here and I got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, no, man. Rip. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Curtis. Oh, man. I'm sorry I'm contributing to your bad behavior. My bad. Kids, did the sole survivor just say, thanks for the loot, bro? Yep. Just said, thanks for the loot, bro. Kids, your jump scares are little baby jumps compared to mine. I know, Nooski. Well, that one that got, that ghoul, man, I lost my breath on that one. That one got me good. Because I was talking on the stream, and I turn around, and literally the ghoul's right here in front of me in Far Harbor, and it's real foggy there, of course, so you don't really see stuff, and it just like come out of the fog right in my face. I literally couldn't breathe. Jan Sands, hey, great to see you. Nicely done. Thank you so much. Yes, I do use my companions to good effect. Also, line of sight, hide behind stuff, all that kind of stuff. There you go. Flash Phil says survival mode is excellent. It makes the game so much better and causes you to be more aware around you at all times. I couldn't imagine playing on anything but survival after trying. Yeah, I'm with you with that one. I'm totally with you, Flashy Phil. I think the new survival mode makes it like a whole new game. All the stuff you just been like ignoring, like food and water and sleeping and all that stuff, I just totally been ignoring it. I don't need to do anything with it. I just ignore all that stuff. But now in the new survival mode, I do have to watch out for it all. And it makes me have to build up my settlements and utilize my settlements and so on to get all that going. That is freaks. These guys are freaks. All right, let's go out the door. Out the door we go. You're new around here, Reanimation. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. We're playing, obviously, some Fallout 4. I am 1,270 hours into Fallout 4 right now. And we are on our third playthrough. We're in the new survival mode. Owning it up, as you can see. Let me go ahead and use the terminal here so people watching on video demand can see that. I've already read this before, so I'm just going to sit here for a couple seconds. And then tab out of there so people can pause it on the video on demand, which will be up later. Alright, so we got that one done. That's good. Got that quest going on. Let's go over to Hugo's hole, see if anybody's respawned over here, or at least the loot's respawned. Now, while you're walking, by the way, it's a great time get out your guns and make sure that they're completely ammo ready. Let's go ahead and get our song going here. If there's any use for my Wazer rifle. Laser beams a must! Now the great thing when you have the jetpack, you jump and then jetpack all the way to the top. And you're like, what's up? Who's there? Oh, nobody to shoot. Oh, I heard a turret. I am hammering you with a weapon. Ooh, it respawned in here. Give me all that stuff. Now, right at the very beginning of the game, I did this at way too low of a level, but I don't ever give up, and that's why I'd say 50% or maybe 60% of my deaths here, my death counter, is from this location, from doing it way too low level.
Sweet.
But I did it, though. I did do it.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that?
So what I did was, I eventually figured out a tactic where I just snipe them. Snipe a few of them, I come back here, I rest. I snipe a few of them, I come back here and rest.
No.
Now let's not go shooting off into any explosives here.
I could kill them all. No. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Ready, Sister Wolf, let's do this. Oh, respawned. Awesome. Merry Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
We may have some trouble.
I'm back, baby. And I got my Overseer's Guardian this time. Oh, you guys ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Don't be throwing no grenades. Don't be reloading your weapon while I'm shooting you. Later. You think you got what it takes to kill me? You don't. Now I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna run a gun in your face. I did. And you're next, bro. I'm like, bam. I'm so overburdened again. Come here, Sister Wolf. Overburdened again. That's why I don't have my points for my jetpack. If you notice, I don't use the VATS very much. I prefer using the jetpack to dodge stuff. I'm like, bam. Picked up too much stuff in that last one.
Can you see them, sir?
Oh yeah, I can see them. They're down there. They respawn. I'll go get them in a second. First, we're going to get our loots. Give me that loot. Now, you can come back for the loot later, which sometimes I do. I feel like looting it first today. I don't know. I feel like looting it again. I think we're going to have to double play that song. We're going to have to double play that song. Let's do this. Come on. Time to get out. The ways of waffle.
Jesus.
How's it going, bro? I bet that stings. I bet that stings bad. By the way, one of those grenades hits me and I'm dead. By the way, I haven't saved either. Just saying. Yahtzee! Got him back, Sister Wolf.
Target.
Found the target right here.
Time to end this.
Get him, Sister Wolf.
That takes care of that.
Looking like a sucker. I'm like, bam. By the way, you can also do this.
Heads up. See if he had anything worth
Pick
taking.
all that stuff up, robot. Thank you. So he just picked up all that stuff, so I don't have to carry it. I always forget to do that. Who's shooting at me? Who wants some Wazer rifle? I got lots of Wazer rifle for you. Where are you hiding? Oh, look at you being all sneaky down there.
Let's take them out. Well done, sir. We may have an enemy nearby.
I'm like, bam! Give me all that loot. What's up, Bucktown? Thanks for hanging out. Cobra says, Kismet, did you help the vault in Far Harbor? And you the best. Well, I haven't finished Far Harbor yet. Haven't finished the Far Harbor yet. About to tell you a tip here in just a second. After this song's over. I'm like, bam! Love that song. Always fun. I may be nuts, but I'm not crazy. Haha, digital. That's what they all say. We listen to this song every day, kids. I know. I love this song. So good. Kids, did you help the vault in Far Harbor? Not totally yet. I think I just answered that question. Just answer that question. Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in there. See ya, Liberated Batman. You have a great night. Make sure to put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. See what I did is I opened this up. And if there's any stuff up there, it'll drop here to the ground. Those bones are super useful here in survival mode. Anything up there? Nothing there. What do we got here? Oh, lots of bones. Man is made out of mud. Oh, maybe when it falls behind there, I can't get it. Run over it. Can't get it. And, by the way, you can close those back up too. Or you can open them up, grab all the stuff up there, or you can jet back in if you want. I get up there. Sweet loot right there. Sweet loot. A little morbid, but lots of sweet loot. Bless my soul. Only 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. You be dead, bro. I can't go. My soul through company stove. Here it comes. Ah, much better. Another guy up there got a loot. What do you get? Over and deeper in debt. Because I can't go. By the way, when you put your weapon away, you go a bit faster. Doesn't mean you should get Action Boy. It will help you. Oh, you mean like this, Juno? You mean... Oh, come on, scroll down already. Let's go. This Action Boy, which is fully upgraded. Yes, I love Action Boy. It is incredibly great perk. But I am massively overburdened because I super loot. I don't mess around. And it's okay if I am overburdened or whatever, because you see I don't use VATS that much. I typically use it more for already got that one. And I came from over there. I loot that one? I can't remember. I can't remember. Let's pull the thing over here. Don't think I went up here and looted this one. Let's just keep our weapon handy just in case someone wants to decide to get shot in the face. Nope. Already got it. Now I'm going to show you my little trick here to super loot this next part of the instance we're going to do. Now we're just walking around getting into trouble right now. We're not really on any quest or anything. We're just getting into some trouble. We built some settlements up earlier, and now we're just looting everybody. Cool shot. Yeah. He's like, yeah, you know it. You know it. All right. And we already looted all this. I think that's it. I think we got it all. Now it's time for some run and jump. Yeah! Let's do this! I landed right on Sister Wolf. What are the chances? What are the chances? That's funny. Alright, now we're going to go up this way and get even more loot. I give some of it to Sister Wolf here, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to take all the Sister Wolf stuff off here in a second. Going this way. Da-na-na-na. We're going to go down there in a second, but we're going to go up this way first. Because right up here happens to be a whole bunch of stuff. Come on, Sister Wolf, get over.
Heads up.
Yes.
Here.
Certainly.
Hold position.
I'll get it done.
Okay, so I'm going to trade with Sister Wolf here, who's carrying a whole bunch of my stuff. I'm going to go ahead and take a whole bunch of stuff out of it. I'm going to take it all out. And I'm going to use this container right here to hold all my stuff so I can do super looting. So I'm going to go into this instance and I'm going to get every single thing out of that instance as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put all this extra stuff that I have that is making me massively overburdened into this container. And that's what I call super looting. You grab stuff, you put it in a container, you go get some more, you put it in a container. So you're not overburdened the whole time. So you're just constantly building up more and more stuff. And then once I have all this stuff, we'll fly out of here back to Spectacle Island and use all this stuff to sell. Oh, now I've got it. Let's have some of our food. Hey, homies! What was that? Oops. Giving out hugs. Go ahead and have the rest of my vegetable soup. I don't think I have any purified water on me. Nope, I can use my Nuka-Colas. Let's drink those up. And let's see. Let's have some Queen Murloc meat. And now we're good to go. Now we're just going to clear the rest of the stuff. We'll keep that Queen Murloc meat. All that stuff we're putting in there. Kismet, you have a great racer stream. Going to bed. Good night, Nooshki. Thank you for hanging out. Noah, my legendary supporter, says, Kismet, have you been inside the cavern in this place? Yes, I have. I have been in the cavern before. Like I said at the very beginning of the game, it is the reason why I have so many deaths. Because I tried it at way too low of a level. But I did do it, though. I did die a bunch, but I did do it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I like to challenge myself very early in the game. Didn't have any power armor. Didn't have my Overseer's Guardian. All I had, I think it was a 50 caliber and then a 10 millimeter. So I had to zap him with a 50 caliber from far away. And I did it. It was super hard. Especially in the new survival mode where literally I could get 1 or 2 shotted. My fusion core back, though. Ammo. My fusion core back. Alright, now you can see that I am very much no longer overweight. I'm 165. Sister Wolf doesn't have anything on her. And now I'm actually going to run back this way so that I can save. Hey, homies! Kids, do you have the extra 1 armor? I do, Andres Ever. I have it hanging out at Bar Harbor right now. I don't think I'm having enough to get that lit. Nope. Gotta go over here. Giving out hugs. I've had all the armor before. I played 1,270 plus hours now. This is my 3rd playthrough. Hey, Premium Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, kids, I was wondering if you knew a way to stop companions from using all the ammo I give them. No. No, the real Sansa. Don't give them grenades either, because they love to throw grenades. I actually got nuked by my own robot too. Watch out, you give them the nukes too. They'll wipe you out. Kids, your Gatling laser a legendary weapon? Not this playthrough, Jazz Sands. I did get an amazingly great Gatling laser last time that had it where the more you hit, the faster that your criticals come up. So literally with the Gatling laser, I would hit like 4 times and I'd critical. And then I hit 4 or 5 more times and then I could critical. I mean, I could just critical like over and over and over again. I hope I get another one of those at some point. Hopefully. Pretty good. Why don't you use the Extra 1 power armor? I was, Andres. I was using it for a while, but I like the look of the Vim. And I can't put the Vim on the X01. Just purely cosmetic. It doesn't matter. I'm in the new survival mode. I get 2-shotted even with my power armor on. I get 1-shotted without it. So it really doesn't add that much, and I have a fully upgraded X01 armor and all that stuff, and actually the X01 is my favorite, but I don't know, I decided to play something different in this playthrough. Again, I played through 3 times. I've played 500 hours in normal mode, got to level 91, got a bit too easy, so then I switched over to survival mode. I said, I'll skip all those other modes, and I go straight to the hardest mode. Played that about 440 hours, got to level 94, did even better than I did the very other playthrough, and I started all over again in that survival mode. And again, got to level 91, and I was making 100,000 bottle caps every few days for my settlements. And then the new survival mode came out, and then I threw all that 900 hours away, and then started all over again here in the new survival mode. Been having a fantastic time, which I have done a whole bunch of it, but I skipped a lot of this stuff in this playthrough. So I'm coming back here and try to do all this stuff once again. Trying to catch up with all this stuff. I'll burn some of my fusion cores. Let's run for it. All in love. I like walking up here. Oh yeah. Is this game modded? Noah, you know I don't use mods. You know I don't use third-party mods. Been doing paperwork for the last 30 minutes. Oh, the real Tane. I feel you, man. I've been in city council meetings that last like 2 or 3 hours. If you want to listen to a whole lot of people listen to themselves talk, those are painful. Oh yeah, I can only do 5 hours on this. Yeah, that is a painful painful thing to have to do a lot of paperwork and also listen to city council meetings. I've been to way too many of them. Way too many of them. But such is life, you got to keep it going. It's time to get going. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Tell the Bills to have fun tonight. Digital says kneecapper is the best weapon. The best weapon. Oh, I forgot the loot. Ooh, more loot. Thanks for that loot, bro. Oh, this way. Now, if you notice, I left Sister Wolf down here. That's why I can just tell her to come on when we're ready to go. And I'm going to put all this stuff in here. And junk. Ammo. I don't need to lug all that stuff around. I've got a giant... I got about 1,000 weight worth of awesome resources hiding in that box. And I always save first. Always save.
Hey,
Yes.
come on.
Let's go, says the wolf. We got people to shoot. I'm back, babies, and I'm geared up now. I'm not nobody with no leather armor shooting my little 10mm. I've got my favorite weapon in the game, Overseer's Guardian, and some people are going to get shot in the face. Oh, I forgot to change my follow code. Thank you, Juno. Thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I forget. And thanks, everybody, hitting that follow. We have broken 3,700 tonight, and now we're going up to 3,800. We're going to keep pushing toward that 5,000 follower goal, one day at a time. Let's do it. And if you are new to the stream, welcome, welcome. My name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. We've been together over 14 years. I've had over 800 members over that time. And I love this game. It is an incredibly fun game, of course. Fallout 4. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Now, if you're smart in survival mode, you will let your robots do the work. And you'll send them over there.
I'll take care of it.
And I will try to find some cover here. Maybe back here.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Move out.
No problem. I don't think I can make it.
Over there.
I don't think I can make it there. They're out there with fire.
Now she can manage it. When she's in combat, go get him, says the wolf. Yeah, get him with a cannon laser. I'll take care of the turret. And this guy.
Found the target again.
Get him.
Not much of a threat after all.
Yeah, not so tough when I got my robot friend, are you, eh? Not so tough. They killed me like 10 times right here, by the way. In this one little spot. There we go. Station 1 terminal. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for people watching back on Messing Glory. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We're into welcome back, Dimitri. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Kismet, are you doing an all-night stream tonight? I don't know, Junto. Maybe. What do you want? You want me to go longer? You think I should go longer than 5? You guys let me know in the chat. You want me to mega stream today? Go a little bit extra? A little bit extra, maybe an hour or two? Maybe switch over to some Fallout Shelter? Get a little of that going on? Let me know in the chat. I might do it. You never know. I take suggestions. That's why I'm trying to be the best streamer around, because I actually listen to the people who come into my chat. I know. And I like pay attention to it, and I like talk back to you guys and all that kind of stuff. Now, I can understand if you got 10,000 people in your stream, that'd be pretty hard. Pretty hard to keep up with that. But then I would just have a ton of mobs pulling, or a ton of mobs. I have a ton of people, mods, pulling stuff out of the chat as I go along and then letting me know what it was. All right, who was that awesome person? It was Venom6973. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Hello, Freddy Fazbar. Thanks for hanging out. Go longer, please. I passed my classes today, kids. Oh, congrats, Juno. Congrats on passing classes. I would be game for Fallout Shelter. Awesome. Venom has also dropped the Dragon Hammer. Crush the follow button and became part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. And also, Joe Allison also dropped the Dragon Hammer. Crush the follow button. Became part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. We have a good time in here. I have a lot of amazing people that hang out on my stream all the time. Feel free to say hello. Feel free to hang out or not. Feel free to be a mysterious stranger. Lurk all you want. I'm not going to call you out on it. I appreciate you guys just chilling out in the stream. Another drink. It doesn't, I know, another drink there, Noah. You're getting sauced. Has enough thing to do after I finish this game. It does. You finish the game, just finish the game without the DLC. Then come back, get the DLC, Automatron, whatever it is, and then play through again, and then you're fighting robots, and you've got robots to help you. It's a whole different experience. Then if you love building settlements like me, get the Wasteland Workshop, get the Contraptions DLC, build yourself giant mega settlements, and play through like that. Freddy Fazbar! Because you got 4 different endings just in the normal mode, just in the vanilla Commonwealth. And then, of course, you got Far Harbor. You can go do all of that over there, and that has different endings you can do over there, too. You can just, there's just a massive amount. That's why I played 1,270 hours in Fallout 4. Now, what I'm doing right here is I'm letting everybody see, did I get all of those? Hopefully I did. And I'm letting everybody see all of this. I've already read this before. If it's something new, I will read it off on the stream. But if I've already read it before, I would just simply give it a few seconds. If you're watching on video on demand, just pause. And you can read all of that if you would like. Turret control, don't need that. I'm going to just destroy them all. Let's do this. You ready, Sister Wolf? Come on. Let's go ahead and flip the switch. Oh, wrong way. Flip it on. There we go. Now, again, see this right here? This is going to be my second container I'm going to use to hold all this extra stuff that I'm going to pick up. Because we're super looting in here. Whenever we super loot, you know what? We got to get our super loot on. We got to get our super looting on. Let's do this. Red alert. We got our super loot. Come on, where's it at? There it is. That's right, we're super looting in here. Let's get all that loot. We're going to take it all from the whole instance. We're going to get it all. Let's get it all. Every last little piece, everywhere. Every wrench. Every thing on the ground. And also this hidden stuff up here in the corner. Oh, looky, looky. Hidden stuff up here. Siren's a little loud. It turned itself up. There we go. Sorry about that. It turned itself up on its own. It wasn't my fault. But I fixed it. Alright, we'll go over here. We're going to get all this loot. We are in super looting mode. Now, what is super looting? I call super looting going in, grabbing every last thing, every cigarette butt, every cap, everything on the ground. Because what that's going to do is allow you to build up your settlements later on. Big time. Now, we got a place to save right here as well, so we can keep coming back here. And constantly collecting that loot. Oh, we're going to have to save that song here for just a second. Oh. Hey, Freddy Fuzzy Bear, thanks for hanging out. We got King Leopold. I think we should transfer Kismet's consciousness into a synth so he can stream 24/7 without need for sleep. Hey, there you go. I wouldn't mind seeing some Fallout Shelter, but I'm good with whatever. Yeah, I want to play some Fallout Shelter. I'm going through withdrawals. I'm greatly resisting the urge to play it off stream. So I only play on my iPad off stream. I'm not playing any PC off stream. Hey, Andrew Panda, thanks for hanging out. Now, again, if you do have any question or comment for me, my name is Kismet, is right here below me. You just put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. Actually, you can just type K-I-S, like, hey, Kiz. Well, how you doing today? Or, hey kids, how do I do this? You can just type that right in the chat. It will turn red and attach itself to the top of my chat box so that I won't miss your comment or question. Now, if you did say it and somehow it scrolled by too fast and I missed it, feel free to just throw it in there again. Don't worry about it. I will get to you as long as you keep throwing it in there with my name. All right. Oh, thank you, Premium Gamer. That's the best stream ever. I'm going to go ahead and put that in my nice things that people say. Now, just for you, just for those who have just tuned in or just tuned in after I said, you know, I always say that I'm putting people's comments in nice things that people say. Well, guess what? There's a link to the entire thing right there. You can see all the nice things that people say about my stream that I've been putting away that inspire me every single day to work harder at my stream, to stream longer, to basically try to do more, including revamping all my stuff down below the stream, which I spent, I don't know, about 12 hours doing today, as well as doing videos. I did about 5 videos today, which you'll see show up on the YouTube page, as well as found a more organized way of doing it, more optimal way. Did a whole bunch of stuff today. I feel like I got a lot of done today. As well as I took a walk with my kids, and I did a whole bunch of other stuff in my day. Trying to stay healthy, trying to walk every day, stay going to the gym, doing all of that stuff. Gym 3 times a week, 4 if I could manage it, but 3 times is about as much as I can manage it without getting too exhausted. And hopefully I'll get it back up to 7 days a week. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Your name is Kismet. It is unknown user. It is. It's right here below the stream. That is my name. Well, actually, it's a nickname of mine that I got quite a long time ago. It means destiny or fate because I'm usually about 2 minutes above or 2 minutes ahead of the conversation where my friends would say, hey, Kismet, let's go do yada da da da. And I go, hey, I was just talking about the guys to that. And they're like, yeah, he just said that. I'm like, oh, I'm about 2 minutes ahead. About 2 minutes ahead. So that's why they started giving me the name Kismet, because I was always ahead in the future. So there you go. That's how I got the nickname, and I've had that nickname for a very long time. Now, other people use the nickname Kismet as well. I have had people say, hey, Kismet, were you that guy from EverQuest or whatever? And I'm like, nope. That I'm not a Kismet, I am the Kismet. Which is funny because I've been saying that for so long, and then I said that, I saw that in Big Fat, or in Kung Fu Panda, where he's like, you're just a big fat panda, and he's like, no, I'm the big fat panda, because you got to own it. If you're going to be it, you got to own it up, right? I love that scene. Such a great scene. He's like, no, I'm the big fat panda. Which I like. Which I like that kind of swagger. Say, if you're going to be it, you might as well own it. Ah, I almost forgot that again. It almost blew me up again. Not this time. Not this time. Again, we're super looting. That means we're getting everything out of this entire instance. That's what that red light is for there. We're going to get everything, and we're going to take it all out of here at once. Like a boss.
Got it.
Hey, kids, how are you? I am doing fantastic. How you doing today? Freddy Fazbar, thanks for hanging out on the stream. And hello, unknown user. Kids, do you have a job? I have been a graphic designer. Oh, there's somebody coming up here. Come on, Sister Wolf.
Raiders are one of the lowest forms of humanity. An embarrassment to your species.
This is true.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
We're not alone, but we're going to be alone in a second.
Too many matches.
Hold still.
Only a
Come on.
coward eye.
Billy should be getting those hits. There we go. Now we're getting them. I'm going to get you through the thing. Shoot you in the leg. Ha ha ha! I'm going to shoot you in the leg. How'd you like that? Ah, yeah. See that, Sister Wolf? You would have saw it if you weren't hiding in that thing there. Talking to that Sister Wolf, not the Sister Wolf in the chat. See, this is why you don't bring sentry bots into small areas. It's better to give them the track feet because they can get in and out of there easier. But she can carry more with the sentry bot feet. So there we go. I do have a job. I have been a graphic designer for 25 years. Every morning when I wake up, that's what I always wanted to be. And then I went and I did everything you can do in graphic design. All the graphics that you see, that flashing light, this kill box down here, all that stuff. including my stealth boy, by the way. I bet you guys didn't know I had a stealth boy. All that graphics at the bottom. My little spinning arrow here where I can point things out. Look, there's my noggin. And of course, there's my 92 deaths down here. I've got 7 fusion cores. Isn't that awesome? How easy it is to point things out. I came up with that. If you ever see it in someone else's stream, you say, hey, I saw that in Kismet's stream first. He did it first. So there you go. So yes, I do a lot of stuff in my stream, including the stealth boy. I'll very quickly do a little stealth boy. I'm actually not going to go AFK, but I'm going to go ahead and show you here a little bit of a stealth boy action. I go above and beyond in my stream here. So here we go. Stealth boy, activate. There we go. Who has a stealth boy on Twitch? Nobody but me. Kismet is the only one with a stealth boy. And now I'm going to go ahead and turn it off before I burn out all my batteries here. And I'm back. How about that for cool, huh? Who's got their own stealth boy? Only me. I'm the only one. There we go. So yes, I've been a graphic designer for 25 years. Sadly, grew very ill. I have vertigo and sleep apnea, which makes it tough for me to do that as a full-time job anymore. But about June of last year, I was playing some Fallout Shelter on the stream and really fell in love with being a streamer. I have 2 loves, other than my wife and then my kids, of course, is graphic design and then, of course, playing games. So I said, you know what? I've already conquered everything in that. I've done everything I can do in that. Now it's time to do my other love, which is games, which is hanging out with you guys and having a good time. Hey, thanks for hanging out, kids. How's your day? My day is awesome. I'm like wide awake today. I'm feeling great today. I got a lot of stuff done today. I got a lot of stuff done for you guys. I got a lot of stuff revamped down there. I got that list out of all the nice things that people say. Going back to Lurgy, J Guys Mom, go for it. Kids, settlements need help. That's their problem. Kismet, the leader of the world, Noah. There we go. There we go. Vinny Pointy, thanks for hanging out in the stream. What's up? Wowzers. I know I got a stealth boy. How cool is that, huh? Will you be doing Fallout Shelter? I'm thinking about it, Android Panda. I'm thinking about going longer. Now, normally I'll go about another half hour, but I think what we're going to do is an extra hour of Fallout 4 for all our Fallout 4 fans, and then maybe we'll do an hour or so of Fallout Shelter. All right, sounds good. Oh, pizza. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Now you're going to make me want to go AFK and use my stealth boy to go get some pizza. Look what you're doing. Yeah, sadly, I neglect my settlements way too much in the new survival mode. Way too much. Time to go. Peace out, people. See you, Jazz Sands. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. It's right here below me. You put Kiz or Kismet in the channel, and then it'll highlight as well as jump to the top of my chat. It'll attach itself there. I'll be able to respond to you. If I do miss it, just go ahead and throw it in there again. Because your stream is 100 to 10, so better than average. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Premium Gamer. Again, I take all those nice things. I use them for daily inspiration to just stream longer, stream harder, put more graphics out there, do more fun stuff with you guys. That's what I try to do every single day. All right, now it's time to get our song on that I've been holding off on, so we can go down here and we can get in some trouble. Let's do this. Come on. Let's reload while we're walking. Come on, Sister Wolf. We got people to shoot. And we got loot to pick up. Let's do this. Let's get this loot. Give me that loot. Look at all this loot down here. Give me that loot, bro. Now, if you notice, I hit E a lot to do it. I'm just like in the habit of doing that. I don't know why, I just am. I guess I could open it up and just take it all at once. But I find it lags a little bit, and I don't know, it's just more fun hitting E a bunch of times. Though sometimes I'll get in the mode where I have my companion just pick it all up from containers or from mobs. You can just have your companion, by the way, grab all this stuff and carry it around. I don't know, I just like it. I just enjoy looting it myself. I'm a big fan of running around looting. You can pick these things up, see if there's anything in them. Drag them around, throw them at your robot if you want. It's all up to you. By holding down the action key.
Be careful, sir. Raiders tend to plant mines near their encampments.
This is true. They do. That's why I'm going to send you in first. Send you in first. Alright. We already flipped the switch over here. I don't know. I'll do the terminal for you guys watching on video on demand. I think I already did that part. I think I did all that already. Yep, already did all that. Now, one thing I always do is I always run up here, and then every time I run up here, I realize it's a dead end. But this time I remembered. Come here, Sister Wolf.
Hey. How may I be of service?
Hold my stuff for me so I'm not overburdened the whole time. Carry all my stuff. So you'll see me offload a lot of stuff along the way now because I've already put a bunch of stuff at the top. And now I got Sister Wolf with me here that I can go ahead and offload a ton of this stuff as well. And maybe we'll try to use the companion a little bit more to pick up the rest of this stuff. And now we're getting into the fun area. Let's do this. Give me that loot. That's my loot. Give me that loot. Yahtzee! Ha ha ha! One shot to the head. Take that, bro. That guy didn't even see me come. I'm gonna use all these mining helmets this time instead of selling them. Dude's brains on top of the console. Station 3 update. I should have done Station 2 update. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. And we got all this loot. Kind of tempted just to jump down and land on their head. What do you guys think? Jump down and land on their head? Sounds like a plan. Watch me snipe them from up here. That light's giving you a dead giveaway, bro.
There you are, you little bastard.
Oh, you're so lucky. Come on, you should be dead. Anybody else? I had some grenades, I'd throw them down there. Do I got any grenades? Let's look. Nope. I can throw a pipe pistol down on their head. Oh, look at you. Oh, you need some Wazer rifle. That's what you need, bro. Later. Oh, that was cool. You see it with the light over his head? He rotated down. I say we jump down on him. Yeah! Let's do it! Somebody left down here? Nah, you're all dead. Oh well. Now we need to make sure we save down here. We don't want to go too far, get too crazy. Oh, hello there, magazine.
Hell yeah.
Apparently I forgot to get that last time. Forgot to get. I think we just got so overburdened that we skipped a lot of the stuff here at the bottom. Oh, there's some loot. Now I got my buddy Sister Wolf backing me up. Again, I super loot everything. I get it all. I take it all with me. Stuck on the workbench. Gonna get out of my power armor for a second. Sleep for an hour. Then I think you should play Fallout 4 then for a little, then back to Fallout 4. I'm just going to. Oh, thank you, Freddy Frozbar. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna put that in nice things that people say about my stream. I collect all of those. They are my dose of daily inspiration. Finish all your paperwork. Wow, that was a lot of paperwork, bro. That was a lot of paperwork, but congrats. If you got to do that much paperwork, that means you're going to be doing something cool. All right, let's unlock this terminal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not that time. I'm going to hit tab to get out. Then we're going to go ahead and do the other ones. 2, 3, up from the bottom.
That's it.
There you go. That's the Kismet trick. You do 4 down or 3 down from the top and then 3 from the back. I also have the Nick's perk, which also gives me an extra guess. So there you go. Blah, blah, blah. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Did you guys see that? If you're watching back on video on demand. The light. I'm safe in the light. Yep.
Heads up.
Loading up, Sister Wolf. Look at all this loot I can carry out of here. Ah, infusion cell again. Fusion
I'd
cell.
be happy to help if I can.
There you go. Carry that stuff. Time to get this going on. We got it blocked off over here. I wonder if they got it blocked off for a reason. What do you guys think? Huh? I wonder if they got it blocked off for a reason. I know that guy's dead. You know how I know? Because I've got the targeting HUD on. The people who are dead will show up as dead. People who are not dead will glow in red. Something around here. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Around here somewhere. Again, these guys are dead. Those guys, that guy's not dead. See how he's red? Ah. Sister Wolf will stop me from backing up.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Get him, Sister Wolf. It's all you. I'll give you a little help.
That was amazingly simple.
Good job. Now what I normally do is I shoot that and I back up, and the second I start backing up, Sister Wolf start pushing me forward right into it. So you gotta watch out for your companions. Sometimes they don't help you. They harness, they hurt your deal. They shoot you or they knock you into stuff. So yes, I could see that guy over there was alive because he was glowing red. So if you're wondering what this light is, if you're just coming into the stream here, we are super looting this entire instance, meaning we're taking every last resource out of here so that we can use it on our settlements. And you can see I'm looting everything. I'm looking for every last little thing on every single mob. I'm looking for mining helmets on the ground here. Great place to get a ton of mining helmets, by the way. Which apparently you can mod. You can mod those mining helmets and give them any color you want. Oh, didn't want to do that. Again, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. Just put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. I know you're talking directly to me. There we go. Hey, Venom, no spoilers, but thanks for the info anyway. No spoilers, man. No spoilers in my stream. Make sure to check out my chat rules. Most people don't like spoilers. They don't like backseat gaming, but I do appreciate the effort, though. I know you're just trying to give me some love here in the chat. Trying to give me some love. I will do all of that in just a bit. Come on, stick your head out. And now you're dead. Hey, like that. One shot at him. I'm not even crouched either. Look out behind, Sister Wolf. You watch the back. You watch my back. I loot all this stuff. What's up there, dude? You're dead. What's up, dead dude? I'm in like an outer zone here. What's going on? Let's go check it out. Look at this guy. Thinks he's being all sneaky. Thinks he's being all sneaky. Thinks he's being all sneaky. Having a little bit of a flashback there. I don't know why I lost my flashback though. There's a whole storyline to that and a flashback to there.
My apologies. I lost them.
Get him.
Prepare to get
Now, oh, legendary. See, I can hip fire, I can aim fire, I can even snipe from really far away. What makes the Overseer's Guardian my favorite weapon. It's my style of play. Now, it's not everybody's style of play. Some people like melee style, some people like other stuff. Got me a rolling pin. I'll probably try at least once in melee. I don't know if I'll try survival mode in melee, but you never know. You never know. It'd be super hard. Super hard and might be tedious hard, but you never know. You never know what's going to happen down the road. Get all this loot. Oh, get my loot back here. Excuse me. Again, you see I kind of speed looting. We're going to go up that way in a bit. Come on, Sister Wolf. I see you over there.
Right. We've got company. That's the last of them.
That's not the last of them. There's a couple more around here somewhere. Good dodge, though. Good dodge, but wasn't good enough. Obviously. Pull this out of there. Is there anything in there? Nope. Again, I just hold down the action key for that. I can save right here. This is one of those instances they actually let you save a lot. And when I was playing this through at a really low level, I was saving a ton, and I was still dying a ton because I was way too low level. I had like leather armor, and I have like, you know, the most junkiest weapon, like the 10mm pistol, and then like a sniper rifle, and I had barely any bullets at the very beginning too, which is pretty funny because now I'm coming back later and I'm like, oh yeah, got my power armor now, I got my favorite weapon, and now everybody's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble because Kismet in the house. Hey Ghost, what's up? Yes, you missed a donation. I know I did. I said thanks to Real Tane. I'll get him here in just a second. I'm going to try to get to a place where we can save. I'll do Kismet job for him. What are you doing for me, Darwich? Hey, band. He's 46. Yes, I'm 46 years old. So what did I miss, kids? Oh, you missed a whole lot, Penguins. We're doing a whole lot of stuff in here. A whole lot of stuff. Yes, you want to know all that information, it is down below the stream. Whatever you want to know about a streamer, I think the first thing you should do is go down there and check it out. So there we go. I didn't miss the donation, Darwich. I did say thanks for that donation. I will do it. If you want to know what the current song is, Derek, all you have to do is type ! Current song, and it will tell you. Boom. Yes. Doesn't matter what age you are, make sure to not let anybody tell you, oh, there it is, my little bobblehead. Bingo. Hey, there we go. Apparently I did not loot very much down here at the bottom, which means we still have something special at the end, which we will get. But yeah, don't let anybody tell you you can't do what you love to do. I've done graphic design for 25 years. I've done everything you can do. And I've really two passions in my career, and that is graphic design, 3D animation, presentations, all of that stuff that I did throughout my entire career. And also games. Games are the other things I've always done for a very long time. And yes, I played Pong when it came out, when it released. That's how old school gamer I am. And I played thousands of games, and I'm also the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds. We've been together for 14 years. Kismet, Ring of Destiny. We've had over 800 members over that time. Still running, still playing all sorts of games. Let's go ahead and do... Let's play the tape. There we go. So yes, 46, and it doesn't matter whether you're 80 or 70 or 60. I've had some members that are of all, are my members are of all ages, and I tell you, some of those people in their 60s and 70s, they own, man. They own big time. They're way better than me. They own it up.
Bob at Station 1.
So
we all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me figure out something's going on down here sooner rather than later.
all right, we're just going to stop that tape. We're going to take the tape. We out of there. All right, so what we're doing is collecting everything in the entire instance because we were looking for stuff to build our settlements. We were building some settlements earlier, and we were doing what I call super building. Now, super building is where you make your settlements make you money because this ain't no free ride, right? This ain't no free ride. These people at your settlements, they shouldn't just be standing around doing nothing while you're out getting shot in the wasteland, right? They should be over there farming that purified water. They should be over there farming that mute fruit and all those other foods. They should be over there scavenging and going and finding you free junk to help you do stuff. That's what they should be doing. Shouldn't be just sitting around doing nothing, just like sipping their tea and going, whoa, this is the life, right? This is the life. And my settlements are going to take damage there. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They may eventually get mad at me, but eventually they will be fine. They will be just fine. I'll go build them up at some point. And that's why I'm here, to get enough resources to go build those settlements up. Alright. And we're doing a lot here. Now, normally I stream until about another 10 minutes from now. But I feel like I'm feeling pretty good. I got lots of sleep earlier. I am wide awake. Look at them eyeballs. Wide awake. And I'm ready to probably do a mega stream. Now, a mega stream is any time I go out past my normal time. Oh. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Get him, Sister Wolf.
Prepare to be annihilated. That takes care of that.
See, this is a perfect tactical position to be in because they have to run in like that. So I just backed up, jumped over the back of Sister Wolf, and let my robot do the work. Good job. Thanks for all the free stuff, bro. Now, normally there's a whole dialogue in sequence there. I don't know what's going on with my sequence. But such is the way it goes. Now, just so you know, for those of you who know what's down here, the first time I did this, I came along and I jumped down there in my power armor, which is not a good idea, by the way. That's a bad idea. You can recover the pieces of your power armor, but you may not be able to recover the frame of your power armor. Because you can just take the pieces off of the power armor, by the way. Every power armor is basically the same. The frame is the same. It's just the pieces you attach to the side of it, which you can totally just take off of there. Now, instead of getting the frames now, all I do is I just get all the pieces off, and then if I need frames, I can go get them again, or I can just buy a frame. All right, so we're going to go in here, and we're going to go for a little bit of swim. You got my back, Sister Wolf? All right, I'll be right back. Now, the cool thing is I have the water perk where I can actually breathe underwater, so I don't have to be in any hurry. I don't have to be in any hurry, and I can look for a glowing fungus in here. Now, spoiler alert, everybody. Spoiler alert. I'm about to show you something that's going to spoil this area for you. So I'm giving you a warning. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got something in here that's pretty awesome. I'd love to give it to Nick. We got a mini nuke, glowing fungus, and look at this. Awesome. The Kismet's tooth. Super cool. I love giving those to my companions, especially the ones you like to melee. That tooth is awesome, especially give it to Kate or somebody like that. Now, normally, of course, you'd be running out of breath here if you didn't have the perk that I have. But you can run around in here. I don't think I've ever really explored this area, looked behind things before. Usually I run in, get that, and then I run out. And again, I've played 1,270 hours here in Fallout 4. I've enjoyed every single minute. Alright, that's it. We out of here. Mission complete. Super looting complete. We are ready to get our power armor. Head for the exit. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. We are ready to go. Juno says, Kiz is a bobblehead. Yep, there's a bobblehead. I just got it. Just got it. Who else is inspired by Kismet? Well, I hope I can send out a little bit of inspiration. You guys inspire me every day with your kind words, so I get out there and inspired by you, and hopefully you're a little inspired by me. Just doing what you love. All right, now let's take a moment here. I just want to get to the end. Now, we're going to have to show someone special love. Now, there's about 100 people in the stream right now. If you could just take a moment and show some love to the people who do donate to the stream, the people that keep the stream going. Of course, you don't have to donate to the stream. I do appreciate there's few people hanging out in the stream. But we're going to take a moment here to share some love to the Real Tane for that donation. So I want to see some love spanned in there. Just throw some hearts in my chat. Let it scroll. Show some love to the Real Tane for that donation. Let's do it right now. Let's get that loving going on in the chat, everybody. Let's have some love in there for the Real Tane. And thank you so much for that love. Right down there. There he is, right at the bottom. Scrolling by. I can get my arrow going right down here. Thank you, the Real Tane. Thank you for that $1. Even $1 does help keep the stream going. I do appreciate everybody who does donate. Let's keep that love going. Let's go. Good night, Darwich. That's my super looting light. Yes, no spoilers. That's why I try to warn you first before I do that kind of stuff. Woo! That's right. Keep that love going. Let's get some other love in here. Where's my other love one? Where's it at? I forgot what I did with it. Forgot what I did with it. How about this one? Here's a good one. Not seen such bravery. Uh-oh. Sister Wolf. Did you shoot the food? I think Sister Wolf shot the food. Alright, we're out of here, because you know what? Unstoppable. Nothing's going to stop us. We're going to keep on going. Let's grab the rest of this stuff and keep going on. Thank you, Real Tane. I do appreciate that big time, man. Appreciate those donations. Again, all of those go right back into the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I could donate. You could just pay the song without having the song turn off within 30 seconds. I can just play the song. If it's in there, I can just play it totally in there. It does a certain amount of time and then it will go off. But it does tell me what song you did choose, so I could always go back in and choose to play some more. Let's see. Let's go take a look.
Is there a reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that? Interesting. Was that something moving, or just a trick of the light?
Yeah, by the way, Real Tane, did you put
proximity sensors now?
Okay, says, well, all about your proximity measures. So when you put it in there, did you put it in the top one, or did you actually put it in the comments? If you put it in the comments, it doesn't work. You got to put it in the top one, up the very first selection in Gaming for Good. And actually, I have a image that I made on how to do that down below the stream here. Let me go ahead and pull that image up. Let me pull it up here for you guys to check that out. Let's see. DJ the stream right here. Boom. Right there. So if you want to DJ the stream, you want to make sure you put it in that top one there so that it does play live on the stream. If you're putting it down in the donation message, if any of that kind of stuff, it probably is not working. Let me go ahead and just test it. Make sure. Sometimes it does get a little funky. If it's not working, then I will just go ahead and play it again for you. No worries, man. No worries. We will get it going here. I always do right by my donators. Let's see. I am pressing the test button. I forgot what I was doing there for a second. All right, press the test button. It's working. Great Gaming for Good song for Save the Children, by the way. You can also donate to Save the Children through my stream. I don't see any of that. It goes directly to them through Gaming for Good. But definitely a great charity. go. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get that going on here for you. Let me make sure I don't put it up there again because I know it's going to sound terrible. For some reason, Google Chrome, it does not like that. All right, well, we got to wait for a commercial first. Whole area is shaking.
Area appears to be unsafe.
Whole area is shaking.
Must proceed. Is there a reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that?
They're standing up like that because we need to get out of here. We need to take all of our loot and we need to get out the door. I'm going to wait for that commercial to go over and then I'll go ahead and play that one for you, Real Tane. Thank you so much for that donation. I'm going to have to contact them and find out why my donations are not playing live on the stream. Might be just a hiccup for tonight, but that's the second time here. But we're going to play it on our way back up again as we kind of climb our way back up and we get ourselves a bunch of loot. Let's make sure we've looted everybody. That one. Get all this over here. Hey guy, what's up? Wow, you're tough. But not tough enough. Hi there. Meet my friend, the Overseer's Guardian. There you go. You know what I haven't used in a while? I'm gonna use some VATS. Say goodbye to your brain. Oh! One shot at all. Look at that epic shot. You see, I rarely use VATS. Rarely. Because I just use the Overseer's Guardian. That's all I need. And I use the jetpack to stay away from the grenades. Because in the new survival mode, it forces you to play a different way. Which is good. So that's part of the fun. Hey guys, what's up? Another legendary guy. Another dead legendary guy. Hey, what's up? Want some of this? Hey, cold November rain, bro. I'm just saying. Alright, Sister Wolf, what are you doing down here? Did I tell you to stay by mistake? Where'd you go? I hear you. There you are. Sometimes if you hit stay, by the way, they will stay there forever. They will stay forever wherever you left them. So you have to go back and find them. So I try to check on them from time to time. Yeah, it still lets me know what the link is in case something goes awry, by the way, Real Tane. That's why I can play it. So I had the link. By the way, I also keep all your comments whenever people donate. Or just send me a comment. Great thing about the about this. Okay, now this time I'm not gonna get hit by that grenade. Where is it? Grenade around here somewhere. I forgot where it is. I'm probably still going to get hit by that grenade. On your own. Oh, maybe, you know what I think I did, Real Tane? It probably played the song, but because the beginning of the song is so low, I probably don't see it because it's down below where I can see. I have all sorts of... I have windows all over the place.
What a clever way to bypass that lock.
Play that guitar, Slash. Play it. Not forget all our loot back here. Good place to line of sight, by the way. Get right up here on the side and go peekaboo. Peekaboo. Play a little peekaboo with the mobs. Let's keep going. We're on our way out of here. Hi there. What's up? You missed me, dude. I'm literally standing right in front of you. You missed me. That's embarrassing. Hey, come back here. That was funny. He went down the stairs. Hey, sometime on their own. Hey, sometime on your own. Hey, what's up, everybody? Gatling laser plus ghouls equals dead ghouls. Here it is. Okay, this time I'm going to disarm it for once. See, I always try to disarm it, but I miss it, and then it like goes off. Which is not good. Not good. Keep looking for that sweet loot hiding in the corners. Now just remember, we've still got loot at the top of this. We've still got loot in that box outside. We got tons of loot everywhere, including this guy. He's gonna give me the key. Now I can come in through this way anytime I want. Anytime I want. Freaky stuff going on there. So I'm not forgetting anything. I think there's another hidden spot in here that I missed, but oh well. Oh well, we outie. Like Guns N' Roses opus there. Alright, now I'm massively overburdened now, but I'm going to not forget to take my loot with me. Going to take it all. Oh. Take it all. There we go. Alright. And now we're going to go and find Sister Wolf here. We'll get her outside. We out of here. Taking all the loot to the exit. Whispered the Gazoo to show you. Let me take a look. Yeah, weird. Yeah, did you guys see it playing at the bottom? Did you see it playing at the bottom at all? I didn't notice because it's down so low in the beginning. So they actually do it really low and then they raise it up on this particular song. So it might be playing, but it's just so low that no one can hear it. So, but no worries, I got you back. I got you back. I appreciate those donations. I'm gonna go ahead and save that and send it to them and say, hey guys, look into this. I had people playing the song, but it doesn't seem to be playing. So everybody in the stream, let me know in the chat, did you see it actually playing in my little music player down there? I'll need to know that to send them some feedback. Again, I have so many panels going at the same time. Sometimes they're covered up while I'm doing stuff. I'm going to go and put it under other photos. for good. Link didn't work. Boom. There we go. There we go. Catch up on chat a little bit here. Kids, did you finish the game yet? Yes, Copra, I've finished it as the railroad, but I'm never in any hurry to finish it. Again, I played over 1,270 hours. Giant of Death! Hey, I'm doing great! Thanks for hanging out in the stream. And we got MGG hanging out. Hail to Caesar. Fires warning shots. Paul. Okay, so you saw I just grabbed all that stuff out of that container. I'm going to go to Sister Wolf here. It's not going to make any difference, but, I mean, in the long run here. Oh, Jamaica Plains got hosed too. In the survival mode, you will find your people just get attacked so much. Now, I know actually Jamaica Plains could totally defend itself. It could totally defend itself because I have a couple kill boxes there that could totally destroy anything that comes up there. So it's kind of a bummer that that because you're not present, that they take damage. But such is the way it goes. Because I know they could totally defend themselves with that Kismet kill box. Oh, some squirrel stew. Get that squirrel stew back. Get that squirrel stew. Squirrel stew is great for XP, by the way. Alright, I'm just going to load up Sister Wolf here. Till Sister Wolf can't get loaded up anymore. SCG Punisher, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was going to make any difference. See, I'm overburdened anyway. I'm still overburdened. So there we go. Now I could have some vodka, I guess. Let's have some vodka.
Can I do for you?
Let's do some vodka. It's going to give us some extra strength. And then we have some food somewhere.
Look alive.
I'd be happy.
And let's see if we have enough, any of that 25 weight carry food. Have some stout. Strength 3, Psycho Buff. Let's go ahead and use that. I don't think we have anything else.
To help if I can.
I rarely ever use this stuff. Yeah, still can't do it. 287.
Bring it!
Oh, awesome! I didn't know my guy even did that. I'm gonna have to sound grab that. Let's see. That scared the heck out of me too. All right, so we got that going. So we're still overburdened. Still overburdened. I didn't think so, but hey, there we go. Now we're not gonna have that much of a problem though. Hey, thanks for hanging out the stream. Thanks for dropping the Dragon Hammer and chilling out. I just caught a Pidgety. Says Bend. Must be playing some of that Pokemon Go. Fuck that Pokemon Go. Play any game you want to play. Don't let nobody say that you can't play what you like to play. Just ignore those people. Pokemon's not my thing. I kind of missed it. It was past my prime. I was already a bit older and doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I totally missed that as a game or as a whole experience. But hey, if you love playing it, play it, man. Don't let nobody tell you any different. Play what you love to play. Now, I could walk all the way out of here. And then, because I'm in survival mode, I would have to walk to the closest settlement right here, right? I would have to walk all the way up there. But I don't need to. Because I'm going to call in my brothers to back me up. We're getting out of here. Come on, Sister Wolf, where you at? Oh, someone respawned. I don't need no bats. Yeah, fall down here so I can loot you. Whoa! Darn it! That was a sneaky throw, bro. Sneaky throw. I wasn't ready for it. Calling my vertibird buddies. Alright, let's get over here. I'm massively overburdened. I'm calling in my vertibird buddies. gotta climb out of here. He's up on the top here. Luckily, they both died on this side, and I can grab their loot on the way up, too. Hopefully, I get there in time. If not, I'm gonna have to call another vertebrate. We'll keep going. If we miss some of the loot, no big deal. No biggie. No biggity. Be there in a second, guys. Got some more loot to get. Got some more loot to carry out of here. Lots and lots of loot. Thanks for that loot, bro. Brah, thanks for bringing me that loot. Alright, we out of here. Congratulations, everybody. We have done it. We have looted that entire instance. We have super looted. Now, if you want to know how much Sister Wolf has, she has about 500 weight worth of stuff on her. I've got 1,297. The reason why I'm not taking any damage in the new survival mode is I have the strong back perks all the way up to maximum. It's getting super frosty in here. So I have them all up to maximum. Let's go ahead and turn off our super loot light here. Now that we're done super looting. There we go. And then I go ahead and tell this guy where to go here before he flies away. I'm going to go ahead and actually go back to Coastal Cottage to grab all that stuff.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
We out here. We can also look for any other bad guys.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Who are
Good
dumb
shooting,
enough
sir.
to try to shoot at me. Somebody way over there. Flying guys, that's my thing. And you're wondering why are they red? Well, they're red because I have my targeting HUD
Hang on to something.
Thing. On my thing. Kismet say missing loot is no biggie. I smell scent. Operation suit. I know, huh? Me leaving loot behind? Crazy, huh? Alright. I'm gonna grab everything in the workbench, take all that stuff that we did earlier. Replace me with a synth. Got 4 of them left. So we're going to stop by some places that we were at earlier today. Now, we were up here at Coastal Cottage. We were also way down here at Nordhagen Beach. We didn't get a chance to build up the Crunchu Crossing or the Mechanist Lair, but we'll have that for another time. We're going to take all this loot back here. And we're going to go ahead and drop it off. I'm going to wait for another one to fly in. I could build up the settlement, but we're done with settlements for today. We're just going to do a lot of super looting. Super looting. I'm going to actually take that Operation Super Boss and put that in my funny things that people say. I do keep a few of those along the way. Along the way. Now, I do have a whole bunch of conditions and whatnot down there that I need to take care of. But I'm not in that big of a hurry. I'm not taking any damage yet from them. So I'm good. Alright, again, traveling in style here. And now we're going to head down to Nordhagen.
All systems go.
Now, I could have saved, but that would make it too easy, huh? That would make it too easy.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Cool. Got any cars we can shoot? That big guy was out here. We can shoot him up here. Blew up all those cars. We're looking for some cars here. Turn the light on. Well, it does any good from up here. Where we just were. We just cleaned house. Oh, cars! Get them! Got a whole bunch of them. Hard to see, it's dark. There's one. All those babies are gonna blow up. Come on, blow up already. You're shooting at me. Boom, there they go. All those cars blew up. What's going on over here, punks? Like that. I know there's a whole bunch of bad guys over there. We gotta go do that at some point too. Totally neglecting that quest as well. Look at this awesome Kismet kill box we're flying by.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Now we're back here at Nordhagen Beach because we had built up the settlement. Hell's in my way. We built up the settlement. You can see we got a bunch of scavenging areas. We've got a bunch of purified water being done here. We've got a bunch of trade centers that is making us money. We've got a kill box over there and our kill box on that side. And then right behind this wall, I can get up there. There we go. Behind this wall, we got a whole bunch of food and everybody's in there sleeping. And you can see we ran all the power and whatnot. Kind of a minimized version of the one I had before, where I built it all the water along the whole outside there. And I'll get back to it later. Now, in the new survival mode, I'll make sure not to land on anybody here. In the new survival mode, it is very difficult to have a lot of resources because it takes a long time to go from place to place to place. Either to walk there or to purchase the resources or whatnot. It still does take quite a while. So what I'm going to do is just pick this up and then keep going. And we're going to head back to Spectacle Island. Calling ourselves another vertibird. And get going from there. Get going from there. Rotating Kismet, I will donate again and suggest a song. Just tell me when so you can see it happen. Yeah, I'll go ahead and watch it right now. Go ahead. Kismet, do you praise Adam? No, the assassin, I do not praise Adam. In fact, Kiz, why do you praise Adam? I do not, for those people are nuts. I have not gone back to Far Harbor because I'm probably going to eliminate all of them. I'm going to eliminate those crazy peeps. At least in this playthrough. Maybe Adam will turn me over to his side next time. Kiz, did you pick anything? Praise vault-tec for a better future. There you go. Praise vault-tec next Tuesday on our mega stream. We're going to have a lot of fun. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Gonna be awesome sauce. Alright, off to Spectacle Island we are.
Instruments read all clear.
For those of you who have never
For
seen my
takeoff.
mega build at Spectacle Island, I've actually done several there. One with 3 towers, one with walkways, and machine guns, and Kismet kill boxes, and all sorts of stuff, and giant arenas, and all of that. And you can take a look at all that on my YouTube channel. Currently in this playthrough, I have what I call the Workshop Mega Sorter, which sorts everything from the workshop into different areas. Of course, there we go. Nope. It is not doing it. Oh, wait, there it goes. Yeah, it is. It's doing it. See, right there at the bottom of the stream. Yeah, I bet you it was doing it, and then it was just so quiet at the beginning of the song that we didn't hear anything. It's working. Omega, oh man, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. I think that's one of the coolest things ever, is that you can donate and play a song for so long based on how much you donate. I think that's a brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's info below the stream there on how to DJ the stream through those donations. Now, again, you don't have to donate to me. You can donate to charity, to Save the Children, something I really believe in, a great, great charity. Now, if you notice when I landed here at my Spectacle Island, my actual settlement is way over on that side. But I've got this right here, this little cooking stove. And this little cooking stove, what I'm going to do is go ahead and just drop all that stuff in there. I can also get my companion here.
Look alive.
Come here. I can trade my companion and get all the companion stuff. Instead of walking all the way over there while overburdened, I can just go ahead and just drop all this stuff into the workbench. Like so. And then I'll have to walk all the way over there overburdened. Then once I get over there, I can just take it right back out of the workbench again if I want to sell it or anything like that. Anything like that. Oh, look at all that loot. Holy moly. 1,500 weight worth of loot. We are going to have a selling spree next time on Saturday. We are going to have a ton of stuff. I'm going to keep all those mining helmets, though. I'm going to give all my people mining helmets. One of my settlements. I'm going to try to do different settlements themed this time. Everybody walking around in bathrobes. Maybe bathrobes and mining helmets. That'd be pretty funny. So that, and some people are going to be in robot armor, and some people are going to be... I'm going to have each settlement be different themed. I think that would be fun. I haven't done that before. Usually I just give them all combat armor. But I'm going to go ahead and try to theme them out a bit. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff in there. The only thing I don't put away is the antibiotics. And then the robot repair kit. Oh, that's a quest item. The robot repair kits, I don't put those away. And then I keep my stim packs. And everything else I just kind of throw in there. Like so. So I'm not overburdened. And ammo. Extra ammo. Fusion cells. Put all those in there. Alright, looking good. Now notice I didn't put the miscellaneous stuff in there. I'm going to put it in my miscellaneous things over there. But now I'm not overburdened. Also, Sister Wolf. Double check.
Stay there.
I'll take care.
Hold still so I can check it. Yep.
Hey.
Yes.
Follow.
Moving out.
No problem.
Let's go. So yes, now I can fast run my way over there, work on my food and water and conditions here, and then maybe I think we might call it there.